jump point track. The hull is scarred with 1,000 dents, trading sanity for galactic sense. A crew of misfits bound by the brine, crossing every sector and every line. We are the ghosts that the radars miss, floating deep in the cold abyss. Captain Grumble stands at the helm, master of this lawless realm, with a squinted eye and a rusted heart. He rips the map of the stars apart. The pickle on your bones and sway, built of scrap and dreams unmade. The fuel is low, but the spirit is high. Underneath the triangle sky, the scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Golden chrome are hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise, beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. A legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. The pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged light, a holy flame. Pickle pirates, bold and free, lost within the canopy. The carpet smells of grease and grit. Every bolt is a desperate fit. Pirates lurking in the debris field, testing out the strength of the shield. Grumble laughs as the cannons flare, tearing holes through the frigid air. Not for loot or a pile of day, just for the price of the quest we made. The scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Gold and chrome are hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise, beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. A legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. Pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged light, a holy flame. Pickle pirates, bold and free, lost within the canopy. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. The pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged night, a holy flame. Pickle pirates, bold and free, lost within the canopy. Sailor of the salty deep, sailor of the salty deep, sailor of the salty deep. Lost within the canopy.
Good morning, all, and welcome back to a little bit of Cheeky Star Citizen. Just been finishing off another emote. We now have Grum Cool. I'm not sure if Grum Cool is working yet, but oh Jesus, good lord! And a massive apology to Dario from yesterday as well. He dropped fucking 5 and McCrag as well, possibly 6 gifted subs, which just showed up today at my end. So literally, as I'm booting up the oh gosh, excuse me, the Streamlabs ticker. Right, okay, let's have a look. Right, my sincerest of apologies, Dario and McCrag. Now we have sound. Okay, all is good. I don't know what to do today, actually, lads. I still want to get a little bit of that. I mean, I know we don't need it, but it'd be nice to. I might have to start playing with the M80 properly, in the sense of like stop trying to use it as a ship to try and get better at combat and actually use it as she's meant to be used, which is that sort of like. I suppose for the content Caskell and I've been doing, you know, if you've got like, say, I don't know, like an MSR, whatever it is, we fly in fast. I don't know, what do you reckon? Like 9 clicks out, launch like at least a couple of missiles, a couple of size 1 pioneers. flying, rat-a-tat-tat as many as we can get on shot, and then just zoom out, right? I mean, it's the way to do it, yeah? I know I've been really trying this week to play. It's almost like trying to play with a handicap, isn't it? Like in golf or some sports game. It's like trying to run with a £50 backpack. But it's helping me get a bit of an understanding, even if it's painful. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know where to start, like... Let's have a look at what's going on here. Why are we not getting a... Chat, everything's looking good there. Turn that off, zoom that down. Shakes, thank you very much for the 97. How are you? How are things? How has the verse been treating you, Shane? I'm going to assume not well, or has it been okay? Let's get rid of this little bug here. Back, return to game. Okay. Have I actually got a hat, helmet, whatever? I have. Woo. Okay, right. Let's have a look at what's going on here then. Well, I think I'm still in Nick's, aren't I? But yeah, I mean, I suppose the idea is just like to shoot in, hit it as much as you can, try and get some alpha damage on it through the shields, turn round and go back in, right? And just try and stay the hell away from all the, you know, the fighter support group. I guess that's the strategy. That's what the ship's designed to do, isn't it? Whereas I'm trying to use them more as like, you know, a small fighter engaging one-to-one with other small ships. Oh, but like I said, I mean, we know making it hard for ourselves. I also don't know when to switch out from the light strike to the M6A, which seems to be the flavour of the month, the M6A, doesn't it? I need a drink. I really need a drink. Just to get that one, I will show the real one tomorrow, Grim. It's just the prime being prime. Oh, I mean... Did we ever get to the bottom of Twitch and its weird sub-shades? The whole thing's always just been so bizarre, right? But thank you regardless of whatever Twitch is up to. Thank you very, very much, mate. Oh, I can go speak to my mum later, Shades. Find out how those phones are getting on. I've not had a chance to speak to my brother, but... platinum-based components, isn't it? She's still trying to sort out her blue badge. It's crazy, man. It's to send videos of her walking and all sorts, man. Wasn't this the place I got really... food court. Oh no, that was Levski yesterday, wasn't it? I was going to say where we got like really confused as to trying to buy a bottle of water. It should not be this hard to get a bottle of water. If you go like anywhere, like some in the UK, you go into some, what was it, like roadside stop off, or what do they call it, service station, man. Jesus Christ, there's vending machines and God knows everywhere, bro. Like just a vending machine here would probably make about 30 grand a year, right? Half the shops still don't function, do they? They still don't actually sell produce. I suppose he does sell burritos, so I suppose I could get the food solved here, couldn't I? Very taxing on the patience. So what? So you've been doing curry missions. Did you take the rock out then? Because I thought the rock was still bugged. Like everyone was talking about what ship you could get it in, but I thought the rock's laser and the rock's reticle were still misaligned. Which one could argue isn't a problem, but actually it's a huge problem because in order to put the laser on, the reticle would often not be on the rock, which meant therefore it wasn't reading the data and giving you like the laser intensity elements, you see. So it actually did essentially make it not feasible. But I mean, there were ways around it, like getting really close and fiddling about with angles and things. But
yeah, I thought you might take it.
Yeah, the pizza place still doesn't sell pizza. No, in fact, the pizza place doesn't even sell drinks or anything, does it? I suppose we could argue it's not exactly a priority in the game right now with everything else going on, but it does seem strange that this stuff's been around for so long and still doesn't. So, we can't place... See, if I press F there, you have to look away from it in order to place it, aren't I? And I think that was what sort of throws me a bit. Yeah, look. Pretty bad. I haven't seen that in Star Citizen before. So, like, you know, going back, say, ooh, I'm trying to think, start of this year when we were back playing it at least regular, as in daily, like placing things down was always, you know, it was always a bit janky, but it was pretty smooth. You know, I could put a bottle of cruise there, put another bottle of cruise on top of it, and sort of, you know, it would sort of balance for a moment and then maybe fall off. But it felt, you know, like it was kind of accurate, given, you know, I guess the context of the game and everything else it's doing. But you just can't do that anymore. Everything's just like, everything floats to the final position, doesn't it? It's like genuinely almost as if something on the back end in 4.8 is just off. Like nothing's tracking properly, man. We managed to blow up Dr. Gnosis' geo. My friend died, and later I got down by explosions. Hang on. What caused the explosions? Morning, Spy. How are you, sir? Morning, Helios. How are you doing, sir? Morning, Star and Zachary and Boston. Yeah, C2. C2's a nice ship, dude. I find her a bit boring, to be honest. I find her a bit of a dull ship. I prefer the cat. I know she's nowhere near as efficient, blah, blah, blah. But there's just something grease monkey about the cat. The Hercules feels like a little bit hoity-toity posh for a hauler, you know? Is I don't like the vibe of her. But yeah, but she's a great ship, man. She looks great. She flies great. It's down there, isn't it? And she's certainly a hell of a good ship for just general haulage. No doubt about it. She can take a bloody ton of hits as well, can't she? Alright, okay, so what am I going to do today? Is there anything in Nick's to do? I really want to get some disruptors. But I don't think there are any size 4 disruptors that you can buy in the game. I really don't. I'd love to try and start soft killing ships. I miss that so much. That's why I kind of stopped playing the game, to be honest. It was a mixture of the star map and engineering just killed soft kills. So, you know, I really enjoyed taking, you know, it's an extension of the existing content. You go out, you shoot a few ships, and then we used to, like, say, do salvage on them, and that was always good fun. Or we strip components off them. Again, it was just an extension of the combat gameplay loop, and it always just felt very natural and very kind of cool. And ever since engineering, the soft kill side of things just went completely out the window. So I suppose disruptors is the only way we're going to get a slice of that action again, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know it's not this way, is it? I get so lost in these stations. Oh my god, look at the state of that. Purple and lilac-y green, dude. You like to see a C2 because I can run 3 interstellar hauls at once. I might pop back to Stanton and have a look at some haulage today. I need to make a little bit of money as well. And engineering was supposed to always soft kill back. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I remember being really excited for engineering for that reason. Now, I would be the first to admit, Starlight, maybe, you know, I was expecting too much, or actually I was expecting something that they'd never promised. And it was really like born out of my own false expectations, and it just felt like engineering kind of killed the game a little bit. Not because engineering itself was bad, but because of the way it was implemented, like sort of like chopped the legs out of a couple of gameplay loops that I personally really enjoyed. I don't know, dude. But getting hands on disruptors is going to be really hard because can you only get them from ships like, or was it well, contested zones and things like that? See, the thing is, I suppose, once you've got a couple, you're laughing, because then you can start, like, nuking ships left and right, can't you? And then you can get pretty much anything you want, I suppose. But it's getting the first couple, in it, I suppose. Well, what we could do... What are they called? There's, like, the XLs, aren't there? What are they called? Like, the super something XLs? But I think they're only size 3, dude. Like, I don't know if that would work. I mean, I assume it would, but... How you doing, Zachary? You're right. Morning, yay! If only it worked and if only it was buyable with in-game credits. What was that? Sorry. Oh, the Ironclad. So what's the latest with the Ironclad? Does the Ironclad work or not? I mean, as in, is it the QT still and the command module still the problem? Or is there other stuff going on with it, if that makes sense? Right, what shall I do today? We're in Nix, aren't we? What did I do in Nix? Let's have a look at contracts. Contracts. So we've got investigation. There are courier missions. Do we have a rep for FTL courier or not? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh, wow. They go quite deep. That's interesting. I wonder if they've expanded these out. I wonder if anyone's actually stuck with those. In intersect defense, we're kind of doing, aren't we? Ling family hauling, we've got a little bit going on there. Covalex, we've got a little bit going on. CDF, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's go back to contracts and have a look. What's his refueling? UWC's hiring refuels. Oh, so they... Ah, no, I didn't know that. Or at least... I've forgotten about it, to be fair. So, if you've got a Starlight... You can now actually do refueling missions for... Is this in addition? Is this the client vessel will pay you at a rate of blah, blah, blah? Is that in addition to what you actually get as the reward? Or is that just essentially what that's equating to? You wouldn't have thought so, would you? I don't know. I'm not sure if they're sort of tied. Tracker training permit certification. I suppose we could go and do a couple of those, couldn't we? I wonder if that's the bounty. Is that like if you get the certification in Nix, does the certification carry over into Stanton? Because I'd be wasting my time doing bounty hunters in Nix. It's just too big, isn't it? It'd be so much faster to do it in Stanton. Cover Vandal Tech. Oh, that was the plating and the metal, wasn't it? And 5... Oh my god, haven't they reduced that massively? Holy shit, wasn't that like about 500,000 before? Whoa, dude. Maybe I'm wrong on that, I'm not sure. Interested in building a better future. 0 out of 5. Dung. Welcome to Wicklow. You're looking for a C2 and then the 890 jump, Boston. The 890 jump's like really expensive, isn't it? It's like 50, 60 million, something like that. Morning, Starkey. Not had a chance to respond, but awesome, dude. How are you, mate? What's the plan since you gotta be careful in this sunshine this weekend, Starkey? How are you, mate? The sun's glorious at the moment. I managed to get a little bit of gardening done yesterday, but if it's nice this afternoon, I might have to drop out a little bit early, guys. I've got so much to do this weekend. Okay, boys. Let's have a look. What were the intercept, wasn't it? So these must be... Don't know what these are. What would be an intercept one to start off like maybe a bit solo? What about we try and do a 98k one? Right? What we'll do is we'll take a snapshot of the rep now. And we'll see like how much rep we get. It's going to be really hard to tell. It's alright when it's a long head. Why did they give us a numeric value? Numeric value. Let's hover over and see like a little number. It's so nice, wouldn't it? Suppose if I take a screenshot, and that'll show up on the Steve, and then I can flip between this one and the one after we do it. Well, it's assuming I don't get killed, obviously. I'm off to the Pokemon show today inside, so I'm good. Did the garden weeding at 5 o'clock this morning. I was at the same time, mate. I got rid of a load of horsetail that was vicious. I was saying to Missy yesterday that it has viciously reappeared, dude. I've got my little burner on them, man. Got a few of them out like right deep down on the roots, but horsetail don't work like that. You think you've got it by the roots, but you probably haven't.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, right. Let's go, boys. So a nice chill. Are you looking for cards, Starkey? Are you shopping to purchase, shopping to sell, or just having a good ganders, mate? Yeah, exactly. It's not mine's underneath some brick paving, dude. So, yeah, I just stay on top of it. To be fair, mate, I've done a pretty good job of it. I've used a mix of is it glycophosphate, physical and burning. And I mean, to be fair, mate, I was saying to Missy, like, it just went wild in 2 days. Borsdale seems to have like 2 patches every season where I am. If I leave it, like, say I'd see a little, I don't know, 10mm nub. You know, it comes out like a little cone, doesn't it? If I see that and I leave it, you know, by the end of a week, it's starting to get a little fluffy on it. Dude, in 48 hours, man, one little patch went fucking mental, dude. Like, honestly, it would have filled like a small coffee cup, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm a bit obsessive, and I have been really trying to stay on top of it. So it's not like it really takes any time. Now, last few seasons, I've really sort of like managed to keep on top of it, but yeah, there's no way I'll ever get the roots out without digging it all up, mate. But at least searing the top of it with like I've got like a little butane lighter that Elegon bought us, weirdly, but like a little Christmas gift package. That seems to do quite a good job, actually. So it certainly keeps it quiet for a few weeks, anyway. So you have to have a few to get to complete a set, so if they're at a fairly okay price. So what kind of price range are you talking about, dude? I mean, are we talking like real proper collector sort of level here, or, you know, are you talking like cards that are going to cost like a few hundred? Oh, hang on a minute, why did we not refuel? Not gonna let me do it. I'm going to assume. Yeah, I'm sure at the end of the stream yesterday I repaired. But the guns are outside the shield, aren't they? What I'm going to do, I'm just going to burn away a couple of clips, circle back around and re-land. McCrack, sorry, mate. I missed your sub yesterday, bro. That went to Daria. I'm so sorry, mate. It literally only popped up. I've got major sound issues my end, dude. So I'm having to listen to like a little USB speaker. I have to keep it really close to the microphone. Don't pick up on it, bro. I'm so sorry, mate. I felt really bad when I beat the streamer this morning. I'm sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. But yeah, I totally forgot, didn't I, mate? But we'll come back around. Hopefully, sure. As long as we've come a little bit out, she should just let us pop back, shouldn't she? That caution warning for the stairs is actually oriented correctly for anyone standing where they are. What was that, dude? Stairs? What was that? Oh, what? Do you mean in the station, dude? I missed it, dude. How are you getting on with it, dude? How's retirement, Dick? Is it all going well, bro? Please contact ATC to land. So how's so what's brought you back to the verse then, Shane? So presumably got a friend who's played before, did you say, but not actually like really been back or something, were you saying? Let's have a little look at where we're coming in here. Is it this side, or it looks like it is actually, doesn't it? I think we'll slow down a bit. It's making a weird noise on braking today, isn't it? Don't you feel? Oh, it's a bug. If you rearm, repair, and log out, the ship doesn't stay rearmed and repair. But I checked in McCrack. That's ridiculous, then, dude. Because when we did it yesterday, right? I did well, I thought I did. You know, like the bug at the moment. Like if you repair, you've got 4 things, haven't you, with the landing? So, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. So you know, like at the moment, when you come down, you've got 4 options. Top one's repair, and then it's what rearm and all the rest of it, right? So we noticed if you click repair, yeah, and then click the other 3, like we always do in quick succession, right? Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh, dude, careful. Yeah, I'll show you, dude. I'll show you what happened. It would help if I put the landing gear down, wouldn't it? Yeah, check this out. Still got my doors open. But if you do this, look. Well, no, because
Landing complete.
because I'm not classed as landed. Yeah, so if you go click, 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 yeah, what happens is it doesn't repair, but it does restock, refuel, and refuel hydrogen. So what you have to do is you have to repair, let it repair, and then do the other 3. But that doesn't make sense then, McCrack, because that's awful. Because what I did yesterday was I thought I did do that. Maybe I didn't, maybe I did. But I can understand if you did that and then logged out, like on the ship. Does that make sense, McCrack? But are you saying that if I did all that and then got out of the ship, got in the elevator and went up and logged out, that the last resupply wouldn't work? That's terrible, dude. I need to remember that then. Because that's what I did yesterday, but to be fair, I think I landed and didn't do this. But yeah, look, if you wait for that, look. And then do the other 3. It seems to do a better job. Yeah, you can see it there. Don't know why that is. I think Caskell said he had the same issue. Now, whether or not that was like, you know, just on yesterday's server, I can't tell you. But the problem is now it's embedded in my brain to do it. So for all eternity now, that is how I'm going to repair. Until I... It's a bit like bed logging. After my terrible... sort of like got locked out of my game for a week. I refused to bed log ever. Oh god, careful. Yeah, I just refused to bed log ever again, man. I have done since, but very, very rarely will I bed log, mate. You know, once burned. It even happens when I just store the ship, right? So basically, the last... What would the rule be, McCrag? The last time you interacted with landing services, if you log out before taking the ship out again, the chances are it's just not going to remember what you did, yeah. So in a way, it's almost pointless doing anything with landing services. How come I haven't got all there is? If you're gonna log out then, yeah? It's just a waste of money, right? Interesting one, dude. So the cards I've got left are anywhere between 100 and 300 pound each. And what, so, I mean, that's a lot of money then. So, and then what would that overall set be worth? Like, let's say, you know, you can get one of those cards, say, for the middle area line, let's say £200, right? And that completes a set. Then, what is that set worth, Starkey? If there's nothing going around it with your glyphosate form, add extra salt. This destroys the risk of some of the surface. Oh, okay, I could try that actually. Trouble is, how would I get the salt in there though? Does that make sense? Because it's like kiln drying sand. Like, oh, I tell you what I could do. So actually, what I could do is I can actually that's a really good idea. So what I could do is take the horsetail out and maybe use like a little like wallpaper scraper, dig out a little bit of the sand slash whatever's that's grown on, a bit of moss here and there, and then just layer some salt in there. Gee, I never thought about that. Could I not just do that, Stark? You just literally put salt in there, even without the glyphosate. Because I'm getting a bit low on that, and it's illegal now, isn't it? To buy it. You won't be able to buy it after... Is it December this year or something like that? I never thought about putting salt there, dude, because like literally it won't affect on what I've got. I suppose I've got to be careful it doesn't like then... So if it's close to the lawn, I'd want to be careful that it doesn't wash out onto the lawn, I suppose, as well. There's a couple of areas well away from the lawn where that would work. Like literally salting the earth, isn't it? Yeah. Just use a little hot water. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I never thought about that. Yeah, Missy had a good suggestion with chalk yesterday for one of her problems. Morning, Buck. How are you, sir? How are things? Oh, it's on the bottom of the ship. Oh, I have to have a look, Dick. Sorry, mate. I didn't catch it. What, has it got like a watch your head thing or something? Morning, Gray. Yeah. So you see more. So now glyphosate will be physically removed. It will be burnt with a little butane flame. It's going to be chemically attacked with glyphosate and sodium chloride. Jesus Christ, dude. And that stuff still survives. You know? God damn it, dude. So if you add white vinegar to the hot salt water, it'll help adhere. Oh, I'm not spraying the actual horsetail. I don't like spraying the horsetail anymore. I didn't do that at the start of the season. It's too late for that now. So you mean like actually let it grow? And then I was just thinking like actually like where I've dug it out already, just sprinkling like a little bit of table salt down there. And then maybe just like I was just going to mist it with a bit of warm water or something. I'm like, because I can't actually get to the roots, you see. But if I add white vinegar to the hot salt water, it actually helps adhere to the horse tail. Alright, Rachel sells some white vinegar, won't he? Jesus Christ, what a concoction. Jesus, good lord, sir. We go full chemical warfare here, bro. If we only could apply some strategy to Star Citizen, right, dwarf? And World of Warcraft raiding. You're right, but what's this? What's this update on Star Citizen? What do you mean, what's this update? We've had 4.8, came out about a week ago, I think. On Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, we had a hotfix, which was largely around just helping people out that had been diddled on the store, I think. Drumming to the horse house, sometimes I get a bit right and I pull it out and I get this huge, like, black / brown, like, torpedo plug. And you feel it snap. You feel it tug and just oof. And then you think, oh, I got it all. You fucking didn't. And some of that goes literally, I would say, I mean, block paving's not, how deep's a block paving, Brett? It's, what, about 3 inches, do you think? They're not like a normal brick, are they? A little bit flat. I would say about the same length as that. So obviously there's something under there, isn't there? Something under, so something deep down. Where it just exists and it just waits for a place to pop back up. But salt sounds like a really good idea. So you think salt with a little bit of white vinegar mixed in would be even better, yeah? Well, I just put fucking bleach in there and all, and some fairy liquid and a bit of WD-40 and some petrol. I'll crunch up some rose petals as well to make it smell nice, you know? Oh, dear me. Just nuke. Yeah. I'll just buy some plutonium granules and just sprinkle it in with the kiln-dried sand, you know. I'll probably create some genetic monster of horsetail, completely impervious to anything, dude. Starts eating the cockroaches. Right, let's. Oh god, I don't think I'm ready for this now. I'm so tired, guys. So tired today. Morning, Summer. Alright, let's come out of that. Let's do this. Right, we want to get combat mode. Let's do the pip trajectory. Let's do the decoys. Pips are looking good. Everything's looking okay. Check scans working. Rolls working. Everything seems solid. The only thing I have noticed, we don't have targets set on there, which is sometimes nice to have, isn't it? Okay, boys. Let's drop. No, let's not do that, actually. Well, no, I'll tell you what. Actually, let's do that. Let's drop the decoys down. Let's just check. Decoys work. Yes, they are. Pop it back to 3 salvo bursts. Missile mode. I didn't do those hotkeys. I need to sort those hotkeys out, lads. I'm going to go for... what are we on? They're on the pioneer. Let's go for a 4. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Just a bit laggy. 4 salvo burst on the Pioneer 1s. Let's go see what we're up against. Morning, Simpsy. How are you? How are things? How are you doing? Did you have a lovely week? What's the weather like over there, Simpsy? It's supposed to be really nice here today. Although, I've heard it's not going to be as nice today as it was yesterday. But yesterday was glorious, so it doesn't really matter. The sun's out banging at the minute. So if you deploy the stairs, they're looking towards the front of the ship. Waiting to go in. Caution, it's upside down. So anyone standing where the stairs would be looking towards the back reads it correctly. I don't know what you mean. I can't envision that. I'll have a look in a sec. Hang on, what's this? Is that actually our target? I assume that's our target, right? It is. Alright, so what I think we do, right? I reckon what we do is simple. 20. We're going to come over the top of the asteroid. Look, it's going to us about a 10 clip range. So I think these require what exactly?
Achieved missile lock.
I'm going to get a little bit closer, I'm feeling.
Contact.
Got a splash on that. I think it hit the shields, didn't it? She's got a fighter group already coming in on protection. Oh, so I've got... Ah, no, I've got a problem then.
Shields.
Ah,
Attack.
that's right. Just resolved it. So I'm gonna burn out there. Reason being, I've already taken damage to the starboard gun because it's outside that shield area. So we're gonna circle round. See, this is where we could nuke again with missiles. We know we've got some good alpha damage on her. With 3 clicks out, shields are hot and steady. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Shields under attack.
Oh shit. Right, made a mistake. Yeah, made a mistake there. Goddamn asteroid field. But it could work for us, to be honest. I'm gonna have to burn. That was a mess. That was a mess. That works. Okay, we didn't get. I didn't realise she was like right tucked in on the. Wasn't she the actual? Looks like she's shooting at something else. Is it a turret? Are we getting hit by turrets or is she getting hit by turrets? There we go. That's a kill, boys. Use the MAE speed just to get the hell out of it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that could be bad. Okay, wow. I really hope they fix the M8. This is the only thing, the only issue I've got with the ship now is the M80 guns getting hit through because they're butting out of the shields. I really hope that gets fixed. I have a horrible feeling that's the kind of thing that will still be there in, you know, like 3 years' time. You know? Yeah, Nick's missions are so spread. We really felt it yesterday, didn't we? Cass, good morning, mate. I did my Grum Nights. I finished that last night. I did Grum Cool. Finished that off this morning, Caskell. I was literally gimping the transparency as the stream music was going today. Do you like? I literally Grum Cool went live as literally as the stream was going live today. I like the sounds of this shit. Yeah, I like the M8. It did. I'm really bad with her, but I'm getting a little bit better with her. Right, let's have a look at the I've just gone gimbal. And I'm trying not to use gimbals as well. So no gimbals, cannons. You know, I've got things that will make my life a lot easier at some point. What are we doing? We were going to check rep, weren't we? Intersect defense solutions. and take a screenshot of that. Now, if I come out of that and go into that, that'll give you an idea of the rep gain. Look, so that's after. That's before. The before, which is sort of here, obviously. After. It's not a lot, is it? And that was on. I just went to close it down. All right. What are you up to today, Caskell? Stealth Asteroid. Yeah, I was close there actually. Saw Mando and Grogu yesterday. Mando and Grogu. Oh, is this? Grogu's the name of the little. Yeah. Oh God, how can I not remember his name? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You got Obi-Wan, you got Darth Vader, you got all that lot. What's the little green fucker called? God. It's the little baby one of him, innit? The one that talks all funny. Did the backflipping motherfucking shit in that combat. God, how can I not remember his name, dude? Oh, don't tell me in chat. It'll come to me in a minute. The original dude, not the little kid one. The original green. The one that taught Yoda. I got it in the end. So what is it? Is it actually a film then? Is it Mando and the little baby? Is Grogu the little baby Yoda? Is he? Like I remember from the Mandalorian seasons. Be careful of losing the MAT. Watched 2 people this morning who have changed the loadout and now can't claim it. Ooh, really? Is that because they don't understand the claim and the brick system, though? Or is it actually a bug? Yeah, it was rough yesterday. Well, it's so much travelling. Like we had one that was 95. What was it? 96 gigameters when it did. Gigamaltesers away. I think that's the furthest I've ever travelled. Yeah, that's what I will do, McCrack. Yeah, I will switch that exactly that, and I can't. I quite like the idea of doing that as well. You know, switching to gimbals for the light fires, but I'm just trying not to use them at the minute. Get a feel for the shit for a bit. Right, contract. Do you want to do any grinding on this? I don't know if you're still in Nick's. Caskell. Right, so that was just a 98k one, wasn't it? Protect vital asset. Now, is the protect vital asset the one where it doesn't matter if Should I try 158? Should we see how that one goes? I think we've done 158s before, haven't we? But I can't quite remember if there was an issue or not with those. I'll send you an invite, Caskell. Friends. Oh, you're not in. Let me know when you're in, dude. Let's head over.
Shield system inactive.
Let's see how we get on. Already down to 50%. Yeah, that was it. Yoda. Yeah. Well, I know it's Grogu the little one, isn't it? You just fucking said that a minute ago. Hell, chat. It's literally the fucking title. How is this game nowadays? Is it finished enough to try it as a new player? Well, it's not finished. It's nowhere near finished. It's not even remotely finished. It's probably about like 10% done, dude. We haven't even got a flight model yet, mate. Can you play it now? 4.8 is a bit of a mess, but it is playable, dude. It's just whether or not you are willing to play a game and willing to, one, learn how to play it and how it works, because it is quite a complicated game anyway. No, not massively, but there's a fair bit to know. But you've also, so that's a learning curve, but you've also got like some parallax learning curve, which is not only, like most games, you just have to learn how to play it, right? In this game, you have to learn how to play it, but you also have to learn how to not play it. You have to learn all the things you can't do. You have to learn all the things that you need to do as workarounds in order to get things working. Some of us, weirdly, because I think it is this sort of like sunk cost fallacy / cult-like thing. we get this weird satisfaction out of that, dude. You've got to be willing to put a bit of effort in, mate. The game will always be resisting you. Whether it be plotting a course, taking a contract. I'm talking about before you even put your butt in a freaking fight of shit. All of shit, whatever it will be, dude. Sorry, I got a text message coming through. The game puts up a lot of resistance, bro. Weirdly, that can almost be... I know it makes no sense, and please don't think I'm making any excuse for the game, but weirdly, there's kind of a satisfaction with that. But don't expect it to make any sense, mate. It's a weird one, dude. Why is my right thrusting on 93%? I doubt you could even class it as 10% done, dude. We're supposed to have 5. If you just look at the sheer amount of content, we're supposed to have 5 systems ready for launch. And unless they're really going to roll back what the definition of the system is, we've only had 1 system. You still only have Stanton. Pyro is just a different coloured Stanton. And Nyx is just completely empty. So you can't actually say we've got 3 systems. The copium heads will say that. But literally, you go through a loading screen to a different coloured backdrop of space. Now, yeah, all right, there are some different missions there. But those missions could just as well be in Stanton. So, you know, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to be really, really fucking realistic about it, we don't even have a flight model. Half the ships aren't even engineering ready. You know, they've half-assed in engineering. They've half-assed in crafting. They're supposed to be base building and ship crafting. And it's so far from a finished product. But that doesn't mean it's far from 1.0. You know, they might launch 1.0 with a lot of stuff not in the game yet. So, I'd say about 10% of the game is actually what I'd call kind of fit for purpose. In fact, I think even that's being nice, isn't it? What? The heads-up display isn't finished, the star map is not finished, the flight model's not finished, the armor and weapons balance isn't finished, nothing's finished. It's not even 10%, dude. But like I said, that doesn't. I suppose what that actually, if you think about that and you look at all the stuff you've got and you think about how little of it is in its final gold state, right? That goes to show like how freaking crazy it is. Because if you've already got all this and this isn't even the finished product, then holy shit, dude. You know, in a way, that's actually quite a cool thing, right?
Quantum drive deactivated.
If you think of the state of the game, even though nothing is really finished, then it's still like a hell of a project. Then I know that actually spins it on quite a good narrative in a way. To be fair, I'm certainly not trying to do that, but was an early alpha player for DayZ standalone. I know what you mean by satisfaction with overcoming the game. Ah, yes. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. Then you see, yeah, you know, it's. And I'm not saying that just for the sake of something to say, dude. There is definitely an inherent element of it makes you feel special. I think that's what it is. Oh, I know a workaround for that. Oh, I know that. And it, for some reason, it really appeals to some people's, I don't know, is it narcissism? I don't know what it is, mate. There's this inherent, oh, you're having problems, but I know a way around that. Oh, well, I know if I do this, and this, and wipe my helmet 3 times, then that's going to work really well, you know? And it's a weird thing, dude. The project's a very strange project, dude. Very strange project. Oh, no, this is that ping bloody thing, you know? I wouldn't have done it if I'd done those things. But it is, and like I said, I'm not knocking that. You know, like you said, you probably experienced it in other games, dude. It's a fascinating project, mate. For all the right reasons and all the wrong reasons, sir. It's a free fly, is what I'm getting at, Vensimil. It's a free fly right now. You can literally make an account, come and join us, see how the game runs on your computer. You know, it might run like ass. And you turn it off after 10 minutes, go, no, fuck that. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't turn it off after 10 minutes. It gets a lot better the longer you play it for the first few hours, dude. Especially once you get off the primary residency where you first log in. But if you've got any questions, shout out, mate, we can help you. Right, so hang on, what's this then? So I've got an enemy ship here. Oh, no, I haven't. That's red. So that means this is one I have to shoot. Have I just been really lucky here, then? I mean, shall I still... Shall I still go into scan mode? Or... I'm going to see if I need to go a little bit closer to it. Why is my screen all zoomed in? We're just doing duos at the minute, McCrack. Yeah. I could join you later if you want. I can break off. It's too slow with 3 and 4, dude. But yeah, I could definitely help you get yours if you want, dude. More than up for it. I think Cascal's just logging in at the moment. The split 3 ways is horrendous, dude. You just saw how little I just got, just solo, bro. But yeah, we can definitely get some groups going, some small wings. Hopefully, we can start doing some actual like group content. I mean, if anyone knows any good group content at the minute outside of the fleet action stuff, we can give it a bash, man. I don't really feel like I'm ready for fleet action at the minute, dudes. I think Cascal's got it unlocked. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys. We can give it a bash. But yeah, I can definitely team up, McCrack. What are you flying at the moment? And anything you've got? Just so we've got an idea like what we'd be putting together. You could always do like an ASD or Onyx run or something. Well, I mean, what are you trying to achieve, Craig? You after money or you after rep, dude? You trying to get the intercept right? Do I just have to ping all of these, do I? I thought normally it was just like one that I had to shoot. I thought we were trying to find the one of the 4 that was like a hostile target and taking it out, and then it all worked. Got Super Hornet Mark 2, so that would be quite cool. The Super Hornet Mark 2 would be quite cool for the small fighters. See, this is what I'm saying. See, that sucks, man. It's like Cascalin's Corsair, me and the M80 and you in a Super Hornet would be like a really cool group, man. But this shared what's it? It's killed the multiplayer, dude. I don't know why they've done it, man. You know, we're actually being punished for like sort of playing the game, aren't we? The way it's meant to be played. I mean, God forbid, you know, you've got 3 mates and you've all chipped in for a Perseus. And now you're getting punished on the rep side. I know it was abused to some degree. I get that. By people splitting into multiple single groups and sharing missions. But there's a much better way around it. Just saying you've got to be within, 50 kilometers of each other or something. I really don't like that change. In fact, it's a huge step back, in my opinion. You know, a game that is literally an MMO at heart. They already felt like they'd got a good system. Money shared, rep, full game. And then just add simply a proximity requirement. So you couldn't like have one doing something in Crusader and one doing something in Microtech and then, essentially cheesing it. I think there was a much smarter way of doing it, but like all things sealage, nothing ever seems to make any sense, to be honest, does it? You've got a Tiburon. Have you actually got? Is that what you mean? The Tibby's the Tiburon? Yeah. Holy shit, bro. How do you feel about it? She's not in a good place, I think, is she? Yeah, well, Castle and I took one out, didn't we? She's a beautiful ship, man. That one Castle had with the black and red guards, she's gorgeous, dude. Like I always say, one thing I can never take away from the game is the actual artwork behind the ships. That Tiburon is just a work of freaking sexiness, man. I was saying the other day, like, if you were to, like, say, go and take any sort of iconic IP science fiction, whether it be a game or if you think Star Trek Enterprise or is it the Race Canti in The Expanse, or say the Normandy from, what was I saying, Mass Effect, and you think about how iconic those ships are. If the Tiburon was just in, a single-player role-playing game, it would just be like, holy shit, like the whole game would be amazing just because of the Tiburon, wouldn't it? And then there you've got it, in an MMO multi-crew ship. I mean, hopefully she'll start working. I'm sure those bigger ships will probably get some love before some of the smaller ones, I would have thought. You're right, Citaro. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. I've heard people mention that before. Sunk cost fallacy, Stockholm Syndrome, basic cultism. It's... I think it's not wrong. No matter how you spin it, it's not wrong, is it?
Contact.
I was going to buy the Timmy, but after the iCloud I played for so long came, I decided to sit buying ships out for a bit. Yeah, well, I think. Oh crap! I think we all know. It is a bit embarrassing the amount of ships we've been getting recently that like kind of don't work on launch. It's getting a bit silly now, isn't it? I can certainly see why some people would start getting a little bit fidgety about things. We had the Moth didn't work, the Ironclad still broke, and the Tiburon's obviously got major issues as a combat vessel. Yeah, there's I can certainly see the hesitation that may be sinking in for some things. Morning and Island, how are you, sir? How's the fam? Beautiful picture in Discord and Ireland. That was a really cracking shot, that was, mate. It looked really cool, dude. Yeah, Percy's in a way better place, yeah. If I had more friends, I'd melt the Tim and upgrade Percy to Polly. Percy to Polly. What's the Polly? I feel like I should know this. We were talking about the Polaris. Yeah, I mean, we've actually got access to Polaris, haven't we? Grum server is restricted. They've put a badge, stay the fuck out, badge on it, look. What, for real, Star? I stopped myself by the M80. See, they're expensive though, aren't they? You know, like when you think about the heavy fighters, like this thing's like what? Is it about $280? You know, and then you think about, well, how much was a Tiburon? It's got to be like, is it like $680, something like that? I don't know. I'm sort of pulling numbers out my ass. It's sort of ballpark, you know. $300 versus $700 in it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unusable's taking the piss a bit, isn't it? Oh, did you want me to share the contract, Caskell? Are you coming in? Contracts shared. I've done the patrol, so now I've got to do whatever the last bit is, dude. Melt the F8C. Yeah, the F. I feel bad for the F. You know, the F8C and the Redeemer, dude. I just feel like, god damn, like, and I bet you every ship that's come out like in the last year will be saying the same thing about them in a couple of 3 years time. Nerf after nerf, just because I've just got to keep up in the game to tempt you to buy new ships or to upgrade to the better variants. But haven't they got that covered though? Are they not going to be adding Mark II variants? You know what I mean? Is that like the long-term strategy? Like, let's say you've got a gold pass ship, like just say the Persis is like perfect, everything's working on it exactly how it should be, right? And they're not just going to add a Perseus Mark II. I don't know how true that is, but it's starting to sound like that's probably the way it's going to go at some point, right? So $275 for the M80, yeah. So it's a lot for a heavy fighter, in it, when you think about what you could get for that money. The whole being the Ironclad crash chassis upgrades from before the price increases made the Tibby super cheap. Realised I wasn't going to be a hauler. Yeah, I don't mind doing a bit of hauling, but I can't do it all day. Have you had a nice week then, Simsy? Are you up to anything? You playing Conan, aren't you? How's all the paperwork things going? I suppose I should really jog thinking about it. So I know Caskell's coming in, so I give him a bit of time while I drink my coffee. But I'm thinking about it. He'll jump to that location, won't he? Not to me.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive
Just let us know, Castle. I'll start moving in slow. You're right, Ripper. I'm not sure what to do once we've got this rep then. I mean... we've still got a few hours of grinding, I think. Well, I have anyway. What I'll do is I'll switch to missiles again, and see what... is this just going to be a pop in and murder something? You don't make it. You're right, Marriott. Morning all. We finally got a month. We're stuck. We'll be halted on the 19th. Why did you come in with such mysterious comments? Just fucking tell us. What's happening on the 19th, bro? Why are you keeping the knowledge secret, dude? What's all this then? What's all this neutralized target? What the fuck is this, Castle? What the fuck? I've got to destroy all these targets? Oh god, this would be a nightmare, bro. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What the fuck, dude?
Achieved missile block. Contact. Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
That was a terrible shot. Alright, let's see what we're up against here then. Let's get out of it. I'm done. I can't do it, Castle. I've just seen me clicks. I just made the same mistake I made last time. I've just been shredded by ballistics, dude. I needed to find the one that had ballistics. I just made the exact same mistake. It literally auto kills me. Is it gonna be a Vanguard, do you think? Look how painted red I am. That's a Gladius. It's gonna be that Vanguard, isn't it? I bet you. It's one of these two Vanguards, dude. They've got like some sort of ballistic nose cannon on, haven't they?
Achieved missile block.
Whoa. What the hell was that?
Achieved missile block.
Even that hasn't taken it out, dude. Holy shit, bro. I'm scuffed, dude. I'm not gonna get another pass in, am I? Two, innit? Fuck me, bro. Right, where's that other Connie, dude? No, is that another one? Not quite. There's another Vanguard in there, isn't there?
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
Where's the Vanguard?
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
I should really go and repair, shouldn't I?
Shields under attack.
See, the trouble is, I don't know if I've got any ballistics on me still. I have. It's him over there. That Vanguard 2 clicks out. But if any of the others got ballistics, I'm dead in the water here, man. 1.9 clicks out. That target. Bad. It's bad. All round bad, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
Got it. Right, let's read the room, boys. Let's read the room. What else we got? We got Gladius. Shouldn't be able to hurt me too much.
Achieved missile block. Shields under attack.
Oof, that was not good. That was not good, dudes. That was definitely not good. For some reason I can't switch out. Oh, yeah. Shit, I had a good. I reckon there's still a ballista. I'm getting splash. I'm seeing splash. I'm seeing splash on armor on her. Is there a buccaneer or something down there? I don't think there is there? I'm going to switch back out from gimbals. So bad, dude. Dude, I'm panic firing. I'm panic firing. No, should I go and repair? Come back. Or I lose the.
Shields under attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. At least we know we can get out of there, right? No, should we switch back to gimbals? Give them a go.
Hostile eliminated.
Well, that's the big one. That's the big one. I don't think we can be able to take that. On this pass. I think I've ever seen a ship so red. Where those M6s might be better, right? What's that over there? Oh, I'm not firing my Watsits, am I? I've just suddenly realised. I've lost my deadbolts again. If only I'd taken those Vanguards out with the Pioneers, I think we'd have been alright. It's. But yeah, look, I've lost my. It's weird because this deadbolt is actually working, but it's not firing. This one is down. Right, it's back. I've got one functioning deadbolt. get that reload on that one functioning deadbolt, man. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, how long we got for that second deadbolt, dude? It was 2 minutes when it's the longest 2 minutes ever, dude.
Shields under attack.
So I think she's out of the fight, dude. I think she's out of the fight. Alright, let's see what else we got. What else we got? We got Gladius. Do you reckon we can hit Gladius? Trouble is, I think it's an Anvil Asgard as primary now. Bit of alpha on that Gladius. Some G's. Interesting. Let's target. We got the anvil, and we got whatever that thing is, which is pretty much dead in the water, isn't it? The fuck is that thing still alive? Right, I think that's everything. Even if I'll fire my last few deadbolts on her. And then I think we bail on that. We get a bit closer for the last few, shouldn't I? Man, this thing fucking took a beating, dude. I'm actually really impressed you survived that, to be absolutely honest, mate. G-Chain 6 says the date of November the 19th. I thought we already knew that. Hang on, what's this? We've known that for ages, haven't we? Strategical error there, Caskell. I came in, didn't see the Vanguards, and those Vanguard ballistics literally did, like, probably in the first engagement, 90% of the damage I probably took there. Like, absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal, dude. Well, what's this about November 19th, then? I thought we already knew it was November the 19th, dude. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Well, at least we knew it was November anyway, didn't we? Right, hang on, what are we doing here, boys? Contracts. Oh, hang on, this is probably not a good place to refuel, right? Should I get some distance on? Why are we only traveling at 220 meters per second? When I can clearly hear my engines going. Yeah, it's killing me, those deadbolts getting taken down early on fire. I think I might have actually lost one. You know, it says, yeah, cannot repair further. Look on that deadbolt starboard side, man. Well, we can't start. We can't join parties, dude, because there's just no point, dude. And it's pissing me off a little bit, because it's really nice that we can play together, but there's no point. We just get no reputation. It's shared now, stuff. Otherwise, I'd love to join you, mate. I think they really need to rethink it. It's, we barely get any XP as it is, dude. And we've been splitting it 2 ways, Caskell and I. It's, we'll have to bounce out and just, like, do it in duos, mate. And it's like I said, I'd love to play with Crag as well. He just mentioned it earlier. Contracts. Comms. What am I doing, dude? Comms, isn't it? No, it's contracts. Beacons. Bring out a beacon. Do you reckon they'll come into a hostile zone like this? We're about to find out, aren't we? Not letting me do it, but that's not unusual. What I'll do is, shall I roll back a little bit? Sometimes I noticed if I was like stationary, it seems to be a little bit more keen on giving me the beacon. Gotta watch out for those stealth asteroids, Bragg. So I finally got my mortgage offer letter through after 10 days in the post. So I signed and sent that back yesterday. It's all paperwork done. So you're up to date with it then, Simpsy, yeah? Well, that must be a nice feeling, mate. So you just gotta, you're on top of it. You just gotta wait for each sort of each phase now, I guess, yeah. Is that's the escort, isn't it? Where's the, I assume that's an escort as well. It's another Scorpius, isn't it? Where's the refueling ship then? There she is, boys. There she is. Very nice. You watched them launch Squadron 42 on the 19th as well, Mary. You know it's guaranteed it now, can't you? Confirmed the day yesterday. Ah, right. I was gonna say, I thought we pretty much knew it, to be honest. At least we know there's not another delay then, Mario, yeah? So we're all on for this year, yeah? That's awesome, bro, isn't it? Very fidgety on my left-right look. I think I'm upside down. That's a no, I'm upside down. Let's come down a smidge. Bring us back around the side. Well, it's kind of like to come in at least a little bit on track, right? So what we want to do here is look up, target it, or N it, wait for docking permission. I need to get a little closer. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got to resupply anyway, Mitford, so I'll come back. I've got to just resupply, bounce back, nuke this Amber Asgard if Caskell's on, and then we'll be good to go. I'll hydrate when I get back. I should throw some bottles on the ship, actually. Now debating whether to buy on PlayStation 5. It's pushing out in front over the Series X. What would you buy on the Series X? Series X piece of shit. Just get rid of it. Sell it, get a PlayStation 5. You already got a PlayStation 5. Just get out of the Xbox ecosystem. It's trashed here, bro. Come join us on PlayStation, bro. We'll be there day one, man. Oh, I can't believe Destiny, Mario. It's, They've basically confirmed Destiny 3 isn't even a thing, haven't they? Because I think everyone was like, you know, I think to begin with, it was that kind of like, okay, we knew it was probably going to happen at some point. But it hasn't gone out with a bang, has it? It's gone out with a little sort of like shuffle off to the side, head down, which is sad to think of that. You know, whether you like Destiny or not, it's been a huge part of a lot of people's like gaming lives, isn't it? People have grown up playing the damn thing. But to see what's happened, and then to have it confirmed, like, you know, because I think people were, you know, Destiny 3's obviously being made, you know, a few years out from here, whatever. Or they dump all resources on it. But yeah, it ain't even a thing, is it? It's not even an internal project or anything, bro. Fucking awful, really, dude. Who knows what's going on over there? But Bungie have right dropped the ball, ain't they? Sad day for gamers, man. Sad day for gamers. You're right, Victor. How are you, bro? I know a lot of people have sort of like had a lot of fun playing Destiny over the years, man. Just feels like a hatchet job, doesn't it? Just done. Sony have obviously said, Bungie, you done fucked it, mate. Yeah, of course can cancel, yeah. Contracts. Hopefully we can just race in now and just take out. I think it's an Anvil Asgard, dude. So what I'll do is you can face tank that, can't you? So I'll let you get in, nibble the shields. I'll launch some Pioneer 4s at it just to take any armor out, and then we'll just burn it down, right? Yeah, it's sad, Mario, isn't it, mate? I really like Destiny. I've never played it heavily, as you know, Mario, but I have enjoyed Destiny. What I enjoy is when my friends are enjoying a game that I also like. I just haven't quite got into it. Destiny's always felt relevant. Whenever I have played it, I've always loved how it feels. The, you know, the motion, the simple act of aiming a gun in Destiny's always felt absolutely sublime to me. I've jumped on the PlayStation with the lads, you know, when they're just having a beer and things. And it's been a big part of their lives, man. And I always thought she'd go out in a bit more of a firework display, and instead it just feels like a quiet shuffle off, close the curtains. It's sad, man. It is. It's, you know, it's like I say, it's not about whether you like Destiny or not. It's a huge powerhouse IP, isn't it, dude? And to know that there is no Destiny 3 in the pipeline is just, you know, well, what are they working on? Already in the garden, Missy. We've done our gardening chat, Missy. I did a call. I did a call, Missy, for the sunshine emote. So we've got a Grum Cool. He's got his shades on. Thought that might get used. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it, Star? It's like I said, it's such a pain in the ass, man. I don't like this shared rep system. For the main I'll probably run full B6s with boom zoom shields were always the issue. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, I'm trying to use this as like a small fighter, a medium fighter, and a heavy fighter, all in one, aren't I? So, you know, please don't judge the MAT on my terrible piloting skills and the way I'm playing, but she's good shit, man. The fact she even survived that encounter speaks volumes about the shields, to be fair. You've just got to watch ballistics, man. There's like, the Vanguards now are my public enemy number one, NPC Vanguards. Some have got disruptors. Some have just got pew-pew freaking cannons. Others have literally got some sort of ballistic death, mate. I can do a single flyby of Vanguard, and if I'm not aware it's there, and it's got a freaking firing solution on me, my M80 just gets melted, bro. And I didn't read the room there, man. I did not read the room at all. I got caught with my knickers around my ankles. Any good garden tips? Yes. A solution of glyphosate, salt, and then I added petrol. Fairy liquid and some rose petals to make it smell nice, Missy. The latter part of the formula may have been my own addition, but salt. I never thought about that. Salting of the earth for the horsetail, you see, which won't be a solution for you, but it will for me on some areas of the block paving, if that makes sense.
Shield system active.
Yeah, do you want this on PlayStation, Mara? Fuck the Xbox, piece of shit, dude. Microsoft have killed their entire Xbox division, mate. There's no way she's gonna save it. Get rid of that stupid exorbitant monthly fucking Game Pass. Join us on PlayStation, bro. And the more of us that do that, the more they're gonna have to change their strategy with Xbox. And hopefully they'll actually get back in the game, bro. And then we'll all be happy. We want Xbox thriving, don't we? But right now it's a fucking train wreck, dude. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. Can I minimize the window and still get the drops? I think as long as you don't actually mute the video. You can mute the tab, but I don't think you can mute the video. Yeah, I think so, as far as I know, yeah. You actually need to actively be on the tab, didn't you? Pretty sure, right? I don't know. I don't ever get Twitch drops because I'm not actually eligible for them, even on my own channel. So even though I'm streaming it, I don't actually get the drops, which I think is fucking ridiculous, to be honest. It should count me as a viewer, right? Oh, I suppose that is a problem there, because then everyone might stream just to get drops on their own. Oh, I never thought about that actually. Yeah, but maybe there's a reason they don't allow that. Yeah, come and join the pickle crew in Grand Theft Auto, Mario. We're gonna have some fucking laughs with that, mate. I tell you. How are you anyway, Mario? I've not seen you for a while. How are things, dude? You okay? How's life treating you, dude? How's the back? So a lot of the devs didn't know they were working on a maintenance patch. No, I know. Well, apparently, like most of the dev team had no idea. We're talking about Destiny. Yeah, most of the dev team had no idea, did they? But a few did. They were working on some of this sort of close the curtains content, weren't they? So imagine that. Imagine being on the team, knowing what's coming, but not being able to talk about it. I think they were fairly few in number, though. Crazy, innit, mate? That I can understand. That is just something that, you know, that's just the way the industry works. You know, they're not going to tell like the dev team 6 months before. It don't work in any industry like that, really, does it? Look at what happened to you in your job, Castle. But yeah, it don't mean it's not a sad day though, bro. Right, 3.7k. That's a pretty chunky bit of damage, isn't it? You were playing Time Crisis on the PlayStation 5 the other day. They implemented gyro controls through placed a light gun. It's weird, but sort of works. What's the gyros like on the DualSense 5? Yeah, but the problem is, Casco, you see what I'm saying? Like because so many drops are just to anyone that streams in the category, what would happen is people would just stream the game themselves in the category, wouldn't they? Because it takes no effort. You don't worry about getting viewers or anything. It's just chewing through bandwidth for Twitch, innit, dude? You know what I mean? So some people have got no interest in watching Twitch channels. Oh shit, I need to get a drink, don't I? So, you know, you're a Destiny player, you want to get a Destiny drop, you think, I'm not watching no knob on Twitch. OBS, 3-second download, click stream. Get your own drops, wouldn't you? And Twitch is then paying exorbitant transcode and God knows what other fees, aren't they? Probably why they do it. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but... Murray, thank you for the 59, sir! Thank you for the 59! Grand Theft Auto, bro, it's getting closer and closer, Mario! Oh, pew, 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 pew. Brum, 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 brum. Phew, 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 phew. I tell you what, Mario, they better do a good job with the flight stuff, man. You give me... Dude, I need to rule the skies in Grand Theft Auto, man. Yeah, it would kill everything, wouldn't it, Missy? Assaulting the earth will literally, like, everything's gonna die, right? Right, I need to get some drinks. I need to go and... Right, does anyone know where I can actually buy a load of crews? Because this is doing my head in. Because I've got a flight suit on. I've got no freaking pockets. I need to be able to find a shop where I can actually buy you try like the armor store or somewhere like that. This is becoming a huge pain in the butt, dude. Galleria. I don't know if there's a gun or armor. There's an armor store. I don't think the armor store does it? Weapon stores at Seraphim sells crews. Not so sure about the armor store. I always go to this one because, like, I'm not blocking the entrance. Cruise. Beacon Undersuit Crimson. Do they sell any flight suits here? Only a helmet. White helmet. Alright, well that's no use to me. Is there even a gun store here? Is the one here, Cascum? I don't think there is, dude. There's a big dick gun store. Oh, I wonder if they sell M6As. Oh, they do. What do you think about switching out from the M6A, or switching to the M6A from the light strikes on the size 4 mounts? The thing is, Starky's just said he was watching someone that since the patch, 2 people have switched their loadouts on their M80s. And now they've got ships they can't claim. So I'm a little bit hesitant on that, so we get some investigative work on that one. Check them out. Admin, Platinum Bay, ship, weapons, food and drinks, hot dogs, noodle. I don't think there is, dude. Live fire weapons, armor shop, Platinum Bay, admin. Yeah, there's nowhere to buy fucking drinks. Oh no, ship weapons. What a pain in the ass. What a terrible station, right? Oh, live fire weapons isn't the... Oh, live fire weapons isn't... Oh, I'm thinking the live fire weapons. If I put a little marker there, yeah? Oh, is it not... Oh, what the hell? Is it not... Does it not give you the little trail? No! What the hell, Rick?
Hey.
Does it do it on the minimap? No! Dude! What happened to the little GPS trail? No. Did I click in the wrong place? Where is it? Where's live fire weapons gone? Should give me a little orange line, shouldn't it? Dude. They're fucking breaking that as well. So I've got to go downstairs then. Turn right down the stairs and then go right. Dude, that's shocking, bro. I always said that that was amazing. That they'd actually got that working. I can't believe that, dude. He used to give you a little orange dashed chevroned GPS. Did I tell you about the girlfriend and the donuts? Girlfriend came home one day this week. She bought me 2 massive fucking donuts. Like jumbo-sized donuts in this like really nice cardboard box. Sprinkled with sugar. Holy fucking shit, dude. They were absolutely delicious, mate. I straight up, when I say this, I mean it. The greatest donuts I've ever eaten in my life, mate. Phenomenal. I think she's trying to fatten me up, boys. What do I want? Cruise. Hang on. No. This is the armor store. Hang on, I've got the wrong fucking place. Hang on a minute. There it is. I was about to say, I swear I've not found a weapons store. Inevitable betrayal! I can't believe that's not working, Casca. That's such a shame. Because I always thought that was actually quite a cool thing, especially for new players. If they get it working in like primary residences. Like from a drop-down list. Like Tammany and Sons. And it will actually tell you where to go. Like a little tourist guide. It'd be like really cool, wouldn't it? I always thought, what the hell? I always thought that would be like a really nice addition. I'm just going to buy, like, every station I go to, I'm just going to buy a load of crews. And then I'm set until the next wipe on, basically. And then I don't have to keep running around trying to find it, do I? One of the supermarkets. I'll have to ask her. It was from their, like, little bakery section. But like, really nicely boxed up. Like a really nice brown cardboard box. With, like, a plastic... You know, not cheap, but like a proper see-through plastic window. And it was literally just two... Imagine, like, a normal ring donut, but definitely twice the size. And I really mean that. Like, think of it twice the size. That's a big donut, right? So think of it like a pretty decent-sized donut and then double it. I'd even argue maybe a bit more, man. Like, I can only get it... Oh, God. You know, like if you bite into a donut and then you start eating around it, I'm getting all like sugar all over me, man. It was beautiful. Hangers and habs. And it was that lovely, dusted, proper sugar. So, you know, like as you're chewing it, Sims, you get like a tiny little bit of crackle as the little crystals just disintegrate. So good, mate. So good. Yeah, you found it didn't work yesterday. It's a shame, isn't it? You're right, Rogler. Yeah, I think I should get the M6As, dude. The trouble is until we know what Starkey mentioned earlier, we could have big problems, man. What do you think of Grum Cool Casket? It's alright now. I like that. According to Urkel Grum, the M6As are a lot more powerful than the light strikes, doing almost 3 times the alpha and double the DPS. Well, you'd expect that because they're cannons, aren't they? I think. I don't know, dude. What happens if it bricks the M80, man? I'd be fucking gutted. Is Starkey in chat? Does Starkey know exactly what happened? Has anyone else changed the loadout of an M80 since? I've already got deadbolts on it. Oh, size 4 deadbolts. What's a go? What go full ballistic? The trouble is the light strikes are much faster projectiles. They're not the same. Just because they're cannons don't mean they're the same, dude. But the light strikes are much faster, aren't they? They're better against the smaller ships. And I am still having to fight some of the smaller ships, dude. I think for the content we're doing, though, the M6 would definitely be better, wouldn't it? Tell you what, let's stick with what we got for a bit. Let's just go and get this freaking mission done. Oh god, there's not a... Oh, dude! I think it's a criminal offence, right? Not to have an inventory, yeah? Or I mean, what is this thing? Like, which idiot put this here? Just change it for an inventory, dude. Where's the nearest goddamn inventory terminal? Do they even show on the map? These places are so badly designed. They are though, aren't they? Let's be honest. They are terribly designed, these stations, man. You can tell these things were a bit of an afterthought. Right, let's take one of those. Let's carry that. Let's take the helmet off. Let's back away so we're not taking up a slot if anyone else needs it. So he insured it after changing the loadout and then got destroyed to the claim via the insurance, and it will not spawn it back in. He has to claim a stock version, so he's wasting money. So, do you know if that individual had the same problem before the patch? Do you think this is a new bug with the M80? Like, you know, like if we had a previous... Jesus, this is so bad, look. Dude, I'm actually really worried now, because, like, dude, I just don't install. To be honest, if that happens to me. Just like say, I'll be back in 6 months, bro. I really would. I can't be having that sort of bug, man. Why is he not carrying that there? Just went down, didn't it? Hang on. Going down. Is he just dropping cruise bottles all over the floor? What the fuck is going on, dude? What's going on, bro? Oh my god, this game, dude. Drop one on the floor. Oh my god. Dude, you couldn't... honestly, you just... you do have to wonder, don't you? You do have to wonder, don't you? Like, what the fuck? Even more reason not to be fanning about with insurance today, I think, boys. I don't think we risk it for a biscuit, do we? Oh, hang on, my ship's not here. Well, that ain't fucking good, is it? Doors. What the hell is going on, bro?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Local
system.
ships. It says store, which means it's still there. So why? Oh my god, dude. Small hangar. Unknowns hangar. We'll try another. We'll try this one then. Oh, it's back to 40. That gives me hope then. What I need is like a little box that we could, a little 1SU box. I have to go and buy one then, won't I? Well, we'll put this. Let's see how it does in a personal hangar. Let's see where this one goes to. Oh wow, just look at it. You can't tell me that isn't indicative of something really weird going on, dude. There's got to be something strange going on. We haven't had that sort of weird physicalized issue for so long, dude. Gimbal. Yeah, I'm trying. The thing is, I'm trying not to go gimbaled for a bit. I'm not sure I even like flying gimbaled, to be honest. But I've got no choice really in something like this. Right, open storage. I'm just going to pop, if I can. You can't do the silhouette thing anymore, can you? You have to go down there. Right, I've got a spare cruise, boys. Going to that. Yeah, I just like to get to know the stations, Castle. That's all it is, dude. Otherwise, you know, it's like the food court. I get so lost in there, man. It's like Seraphim. I know Seraphim really well. If I go to, like, say, the armor and the gun store, if I'm going back towards the elevators, if I turn right just before the elevators, I know there's the storage units there, and I can just put everything on and go, ah, shit. Still need to go and get that, you know? So, you know, I've not gone down the elevator in the hangar and wasted, you know, another 3 minutes because I've forgotten something. So it's nice to know where these, like, terminals are on the stations. Just to get a bit of familiarity with it all, really. I haven't spent a lot of time in Nix. So is this a visual bug there? There you go, got it in the end. All right, boys, let's go. Mud. Are you in the game now, Castle?
100%. Launch complete.
Let's go. Right, this is where, after all of this, where we get one shot by an Anvil Asgard because something weird's going on. Oh, you mean, well, oh, shit, I'm sorry to cast. I was just chilling out, waiting for you to say you already did. I'm so sorry. I'll have a little explore. Look at this, look at this. Oh, no. All right, we've still got cosmetic damage. Let's hope it is only cosmetic damage. Interesting.
Quantum drive activated.
That platform issue is huge lag. My ship didn't spawn and ASOP's not working. Ship's coming down. Took a couple of minutes. Yeah. It's all a bit Pete-tongy in 4.8, isn't it? After a while, it goes the way you put it. The game is all... It's definitely something weird going on in the macaroni. This is such a strange build. And I don't mean, like, you know, like people are saying, oh, contract's not working, freight elevator's not working, this isn't working, that isn't working. I don't mean that. That's the stuff that's obvious. Everything just seems a little bit off, man. Like, weird stuff going on with the inventory. Like I said, the placement of objects, which hasn't been... It just feels like... It's almost like the front end and the back end are, like, out of sync somewhere, dude. I'm really surprised we're not getting more desync macaroni. You know, in ship combat. But having said that, I know I've been hitting some ships. And like, nothing's happening. And you know, I know it's not because of, you know, armor and deflection and things like that. It's like, dude, how is that missing? Like, how can that possibly be missing, dude? And I'm not seeing hit registration. Even though it... Normally, when I say desync, it's because you know it's desynced. It's obvious because the ship's like glitching out. Like 1 minute it's at point A, and the next minute it just teleports to point B, and there's no transitional phase. It's just like almost like old style rubber banding, isn't it? I think some cosmetic damage now stays when repairing, which I kind of like. If you keep your ship for a long time, everything looks degraded. So you think? Oh, right, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. As long as there's a way to actually put it back to default. Like, maybe at extra expense. Otherwise, that's going to actually piss a lot of people off, innit? Some people, you know, the reason they like their Origin ships is because they look sleek and sexy. And if it's always going to look like it's just been driven through a fucking arm, fucking... with some cows fucking in it. They're probably not going to be best happy, are they? But we should have, like, maybe an additional cosmetic repair option then, shouldn't we? I mean, claiming on insurance is insane. Right? I mean, why the fuck should you pay for that? Just to get a bit of panel beating done? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Getting to see it also like some solid non-shareable missions for the Tractor Strike group location, like training missions for legal. What? And you can't invite me to join you to do it? You're kidding me, right? I assume you can still... I can still come with you. Well, no, I can't because I wouldn't know. I'd have to come with you on your ship, wouldn't I?
Deactivated.
Well, that seems a bit weird, right?
Shield system active.
I mean, I suppose if we were both on the same ship, I could still come with you, like if you're on a paladin or something, right? I just suddenly realised, actually, we're even going to be able to see the... It says return to location, doesn't it? Not sure about that, Castle. I'm sure it makes sense, but... Oh, they are very much solo. Ah, right, so... 100% just got to do... I don't know, man. They seem to be pushing a lot of solo play, don't they? I suppose, like I said, if it's a training mission... Oh, we need to get that far, then I need to see that. Maybe just go straight for the target. Let's hope he's actually there, right? I don't think he's going to be there, is he?
Contact.
Oh, he is. Ooh, nice. Now, what's an Anvil Asgard normally got on it, dudes? Is she normally just lasers? Hasn't she got, like, some laser turrets? She shouldn't be ballistic equipped, right? I wouldn't have thought. Is it, like, size... I don't know. Size 3, maybe 4 repeaters or something on some sort of turret systems. It's presumably got some nice pilot-controlled guns, if I remember. You can see two on the left, right. Oh yeah, because those are the ones that were a pain in the ass. The gimbal, not gimbal. Converge. Virgin fire was a bit weird on it.
Shields under attack.
Oh, that's waiting for a reload. Taking a back walls.
Shields under attack.
I didn't shoot it.
Hostile eliminated.
Nice, boys. Nice, nice, nice. So, have you got a better mission for us to take that, Castle, or not? I mean, I'll take your lead on missions if you want, bro. Whatever you fancy. I don't know if you've got, like, a better range. That feels good to finish that like that, actually. So, I'll switch the target status. Yeah, good stuff. It's 6 size 3 lasers. Holy shit. Oh, she's got a lot more guns than I thought. Wow. I thought it was 4, to be honest, at most. And oh, so she's got lots of missiles. I like the Asgard. Asgard's a nice ship, man. 24 size 3 missile. Ooh, that sounds like a nice ship, dude. That would be nice if we can get the Disruptor gameplay going. She's got a really big hold for components and guns, hasn't she? If she could, like... That sounds nice, dude. I didn't know she was that heavily, like, ooh. That's very close, Castle.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, I've actually always liked... A lot of people I know upgraded from the Cutty Black to the Asgard.
Shield system active.
Seem to be like one of those ships where... Okay, is the Asgard like one of those ones that isn't always available as well, though? Like, it's only during, like, limited periods to actually purchase it, yeah? Which is not just permanently on the store like, say, a Gladius or a Cutty Black is. I think so. Did someone say the C2 had gone up for sale again? I think that's normally not on the store, is it? So, there's one to purchase. Was the paint any good? Or was it one of those hideous lilac purple things they keep doing? Not seeing anything, Castle. Oh, how did the blade go on your Corsair? What's your thoughts on it? You went for like a maneuverability blade, didn't you? Has it made any difference? You're only missing your Asgard, which has turned into an ironclad, which is sitting in the hangar gathering rust, yeah? Feels bad. doing, Monsieur Castle? How are things? Is this, you've, oh, hang on, what the hell? What? Has he just finished? What, hang on, what happened? Whoa. Dude, what's going on, bruh? Did we just complete the mission? Did he just crash? That's so weird, dude. We completed it. The third patrol had nothing there, which is normal. Oh, was that the mission we would do? Oh, I thought you'd taken another mission, dude. Sorry. I was going to say, I didn't remember accepting it. It felt like it did, yes. Remember I lost it for half of yesterday? The half ride did. Yeah. The half ride didn't have it. Felt harder. So you would say the blade on the Corsair, you are actually observing a difference. Wow. And they are purchasable in game, aren't they? After all the hoo-ha from the last batch they added, right?
Shield system inactive.
I like my M80. I think this might be one I save up for. This could be my first. I might consider it. 3 months normally before it comes into the game, yeah. Oh shit! Abandon that one. Okay, sir. Contracts. Intersect. Abandon. Oh god, I didn't just lose rep, did I? Tell me abandoning. Oh my god. Abandoning missions ain't deleting rep, is it? Please tell me that's been sorted. This beautiful, What even is that? I assume it's some sort of asteroid belt, is it? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Is this what they call the... What do they call it in Nyx, dude? Oh, you got Aaron's belt, haven't you, in Stanton? What's this one called? Is it the Glacium Ring? It's actually very beautiful, isn't it?
Shield system inactive.
Okay, boys, let's go.
Quantum drive activated.
It better not be there, yeah. Be fucking... God, you'd end up in negative, wouldn't you? What we need is soft kills back running. I found that such a dynamic kind of, you know. It was always just fun. I was saying earlier on, it's about extending existing gameplay loops to make them feel less compartmentalized. Otherwise, it feels like I think it's very unfair to say the game is still a tech demo, but at times it feels like we play it like a tech demo. Like we play that vertical slice of the game, and we ignore the other peripheral content around it. And there's something quite nice, man, coming out and, let's go and do some rep. And, we take down that Anvil Asgard, but we think, hang on, that Asgard's got, like, these guns that we really want to switch out on another ship. And, so we choose to soft kill it, and then we get a bit of EV activity and a bit of escorting the Corsair back and dropping it off in the freight elevator and stopping off getting a Wamburger and a bottle of Cruise. It just feels like much more organic then, doesn't it? This lack of soft ship death on the NPCs is just a bit off, in it. Which means we're gonna have to go down the route of disruptors. I looked into those ones you mentioned yesterday, Ronnie, but they're only size 3s, dude. Can't remember what was it? It had like a name like Super something XL, didn't it? That were purchasable in the game. But I think they're size 3. I mean, not that it matters. We can still try it, but that was the Sucker Punch XLs. So, yeah, it's such a waste using those when I've got size 4 mounts on the M80. I think I have to get a coffee in a minute, Castle. Yeah, I heard about it, McCraig. Yeah, I sort of briefly looked into it because I know someone had mentioned it, and we were looking into it, weren't we? I think it's something like about 70, 80, 90 quid or something. And that's just one, dude. You only get one size 4 scattergun. See, it costs you about, you know, potentially 150, 180 quid or something to get 2 of them if you're going to play that game. That's insane, right? It's fucking mental, dude. No, so size 4s on the 325 and keep picking them as contested zones as well. Yeah, you don't want a 325, yeah. I saw a post on Reddit actually last night where someone was asked the question, right, if I get a 325A and I get the what's it loadout pack, and then I melt the 325, can I keep the weapon pack? It's like, no. It don't work like that. And I thought, yeah, I know exactly what he's trying to do. I think, well, one of the big YouTubers, is it Foxy Loxy, I think he did a video on it, didn't he? I think he did buy the 325s, didn't he? Oh, I've got no idea if you June bases power group. Yeah, I think I'm done with June, but yeah, I think the fact that I haven't logged in to move it, I just don't see it going anywhere, bro. I've had fun with it. It's like Conan Exiles, dude. Great game. You know, this isn't about, you know, having a pop at it or anything. I just don't think there's any life in it, to be honest, mate. I think the changes they've made will essentially cripple them in the future. I think they've made some really bad... They've made some good calls and some really bad calls. I'd like to see the ice biome, but I feel like I'm just staying in it for the sake of staying in it, dude. It's still jumping through hoops with base power, and yeah, you know, I'm sure someone will be happy to power it for me. And I don't like it when a game's trying to get that hold over me. The metrics. It just feels cheap, and I think Funcom just don't know what they're doing with the IP, to be honest, mate. Great game. Fantastic. Couldn't recommend it enough. 10 out of 10 game, man, for a playthrough, but it's trying to get blood out. The GSA just ain't worth the squeeze. I'll have one look after the stream today, but as soon as the stream closes down today. In fact, I might even finish just like 10-15 minutes early on Star Season. Hop over to June, have a look, mate. And if I feel like I can be arsed, I'll do it. Thing is, fuck, it's not about that, because like, oh, what's 10 minutes? It's about, I don't know if I want it as a noose around my neck, to be honest, mate. I don't like it when games play this crafty bollocks for metrics, dude. I don't like dancing their dance, man. I'm not a fucking monkey with an organ, you know? But I love the game, you know. I think it is a great game, and I would like to see the ice, but logging into... I don't like it. Right, what have we got out here, boys? We got a Gladius, we've got what looks like a Paladin, we've got some sort of horrible eclipsey looking thing, whatever they are. That's not a... Is that the weird alien shit where you sit in the middle and it like all rotates all strangely? Are we just gonna burn into the primary? Should we just take? Let's do the old. I'm gonna wait for you to get on primary if you want, Castle. Assuming you're here, and then as soon as you take its shields down, I'm gonna launch 4. Oh fuck, they're the wrong missiles. I'm gonna launch 4 pioneers into it to melt a little bit of the hull. Then we'll do a couple of drive-bys, nuke it from orbit, dude. Right, first salvo is out, dude. I've got a weird crosshair. I've got one of them weird crosshairs, dude. What's caused that? Now, why am I on... Oh, 73 AB. I was thinking that was my thruster variance. Well, that didn't last long, did it? What the fuck, Castle? What a pro strategy, dude. Well, I'm burnt. That was crazy, dude. Alright, you behind me? go, bro. That was, I like that, dude. Because you're like the tank. This is kind of cool. You're like the tank, right? So you go in, grab him, give him a kick in the dick, right? So he's a little bit dazed, yeah? I'm then like that little asshole DPSer at the back, right? A one-shot trick pony fucking legless archer who launches some missiles in it to smash the armor. So all our remaining weapons can do maximum damage to it. So you walk in, kick him in the dick, right? I chuck a bucket of acid over him to melt all his armor, and then we both just like pile in like he did at school, like kicking and wailing. It's so nice having missiles back, right? I'm not really a fan of missiles because I like to actually shoot, so I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but it's like I said, you just can't not have a bit of a giggle with them, can you? With this new deflection system and armor reduction, therefore affecting the deflection value, it's kind of cool, isn't it?
Activated.
Yeah, I'll make a decision. I promise, but I'll make a decision later, dude. I'll jump in if you're around at the end of the stream today. So you and Rogler can, if you're on. If you're not, I'm not going to worry about it. That'll be the end. And then it's decision made, innit, mate? If that makes sense. Can you run ghillie missions? Yeah, ghillie missions are working. The hammerhead one's no longer cheesable on ghillie 7. The hammerhead does now spawn. Oh, I'm not going to have enough fuel. That's cool. I don't know if drops are working. You should have like a little thing you can watch, like the little bar showing time message, can't you? Or go to your inventory page for Twitch drops and see the progress. Yeah, we'll do, Castle.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
I'm going to have to stop for fuel again. It's such a pain in the butt. So imagine this as well, Castle. So imagine this with split rep and another type of ship like a Hornet that's going to have to refuel even more often. Do you see what I mean? I'm not being horrible, but the facts are multiplayer rep grinding for intercept rep is a pain in the ass in a group, isn't it? Even with two of us, I'm slowing you down, dude. Yeah, well, the hammerhead wasn't spawning running, so it literally was like either 3 gladiuses or arrows or a combo, whatever. I think I nearly always just got a little sort of squadron of gladiuses. Kill the gladiuses, 247,000 credits, bro. Because the hammerhead didn't spawn, mate. But yeah, they fixed that in the hot fix. Yeah, it's a pain now. I need to read more into it though, see if anyone has proven how it actually works. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what we're being... I mean, I suppose the point I'm making, Caskell, is even if rep was 100% allocation to each player individually, the fuel is still going to slow you down, isn't it? And like I said, it's because Nyx, there's just nothing out here in Nyx, is there? They're just huge distances. You know, in Stanton, it wouldn't be so bad. You easily peel off and drop down today, Mark. A quick landing pad, top up and be on your way. You'd join the team ever so quickly, wouldn't you? Although, one could argue, refueling actually isn't that bad, because, you know, with the beacon, it's pretty much instant. I mean, what do you reckon? A couple of minutes at most for a refuel? Maybe a bit longer. Can I see your chat, though? Like, well, as far as I'm aware, yeah. Why are you asking that? I have responded to you. M8, yeah, I like the M8, dude. Well, I'm trying to love it even more, dude. I like my light fighters. I like my medium fighters. I like my 2-seater Scorpius heavy fighter, but I haven't got a heavy fighter right. I feel like committing any time to Dark Right. I love the Shiv, but I just feel like she's just going to get nerfed into oblivion, and I just don't like her aesthetically speaking, and I'm not a big fan of this new icon module crap. But, right, I am out of fuel, bro.
Shield system.
Ned there. Right, contracts. Beacons. Create a beacon. Select an option. Refueling services. Broadcast the beacon. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, at least you don't have to wait long on these. He says as he sits here waiting longer than he's ever waited before. Okay, we gotta find the... Right, that's escort boy. I think it's this one over here. It is. Alright, let's get in on that then. Yeah, I must admit, I think this is like a really cool... pretty cool part of the game now, isn't it? The refueling kind of feels pretty... See how my character's off-center? Why? Why has he got a crick in his neck again? Gotta be something that's happening that's causing that to occur, dude. He's like all weirdly aligned with the cockpit, ain't he, look? Anyone got any suggestions on what's causing that? Because it's driving me a little bit potty, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, boys, let's drift around a little bit. I think that'll just about do us there, won't it? Shall we, I'm targeted already, aren't I? Get a little bit closer.
Docking request initiated.
Out of range. I don't feel like I am out of range.
Docking request initiated.
I know why. I didn't target it, did
Has
I?
been denied. Docking request approved. Automated docking initiated.
Lights on still. I have C-42, but I feel the M80 will get nerfed. I hope not, though. Well, the thing is, the M80, they can't do anything with the M80 until they fix the guns taking damage because they're not classed as being protected by the bubble shield. So, at the moment, that definitely needs sorting out. Because, you know, yeah, I can imagine a pro PvP pilot being able to, like, knock them guns out pretty damn fucking fast, right? Because that is a huge issue with it at the minute. It's especially with missiles. It's like if I get hit by a missile, which I shouldn't be getting hit by a missile, it's like the splash damage nearly always causes quite significant damage to the guns.
Initiating launch procedure. Shield system inactive.
So let's get that fixed first before they start diddling about, I suppose. Still off center on the cockpit lot. As soon as I throttle up,
Quantum drive activated.
I don't understand it. It's only started doing it yesterday. It's not though, is it, Ronnie? Because that's a setting, right? That you can change, isn't it? Which I've got off. So that it should always remain looking forward, yeah? Outside of G-force variants. Does that make sense? I've never had the problem before, dude. What are you doing in June, Buck? Just plot. I mean, you know, what's the new dungeon like? I mean, is it anything exciting? Or is it just another sort of like 10-minute run? Yeah, because you can turn off the cockpit lights in this, can't you? It doesn't make a huge difference, does it? Is it lights off? Yeah. So, I'll be coming in with about 90% Q fuel after that, Castle. I take it your core says pretty hot on the... Oh, I tell you what we could do.
Shield system inactive.
We could get that Hermes quantum drive, couldn't we? But again, it's going to be involved moving a component. If it bricks my shit, I'll be very upset, dude. Starkey's got me a bit worried about that. Oh, you need to get fuel as well. Oh, so it's not that, is it? Yeah, look. See, no matter what I do here, and no matter where my TVI is, look, it doesn't affect my head position, does it? Yeah, it's a known problem apparently, yeah. I see it a lot, dude. I quite often see my starboard front mounted size 5 mounts guns getting a red and orange splash on them.
Contact.
Okay, what we got, boys? So we have another, it looks like Paladin. Which is our primary. Do you want to do the same thing, dude? Do you want to go in? Rip those shields down and all,
Achieved missile block. Contact.
can't come out of... There we go. Oh, that's weird. What the hell is with my targeting reticle, dude? That don't seem right at all, does it, lads? Does it? What's that all about then, bro? Is he dead? What the fuck? What? That don't seem right.
Shields under attack.
Is he? He's not actually dead, is he? Single Thunderbolt, finish it off, dude.
Achieved missile block.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Achieved missile block.
And not a splash.
Shields under attack.
Dude, this is ridiculous how many shots this thing's taking. What the hell, dude? see, look, left, this is my port side size 5 one. Or is it actually taking damage? What's it say? Deadbolt 5, health 56%, look. 92%. That's a major problem, man. You know. Major problem, dude. No repair all. Ah, now hang on a minute. If I bring a cambio, could I, dude, could I, hang on a minute. I could EVA and repair that, couldn't I? Holy shit, I could, right? I think I could. I can't see any reason why not, unless there's something about guns that I don't know about. Were you heading back to dry dock, dude? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a viable thing. Yeah, little EVA. Grab my cambio. We can store some gel, some cambio, whatever it is, on the ship itself. Good night, I think.
Shield system inactive.
It's not like they go red fast. They're not inside the shields, Ronnie.
Quantum drive activated.
The size 5 mounted guns are not inside the shield. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know what caused that wreck. I've had that a few times. I actually had one. It was off stream running. And I ended up with, I'm sure, I mean, it was really hard to tell, dude, because like, it was so noisy on the screen. But I'd say like, definitely 5, but I'm not entirely sure it wasn't 6. Like, individual reticles, dude. Like, all, you know, like that one was like all off on its own madness, on a weird orientation. It was like that, but imagine the one that was off on its own looked like some sort of like Maltese cross thing. Wait, so hang on. What's the matter with haulage, dude? Hang on, I thought haulage was back and working reasonably well. The freight elevator's not... Freight elevator's not working, dude. Do you have a way in then? So looking at your approach, Castle, so you come in from the pointy end of Lagsky. It's a bit like when I used to come in on Grim Hex. I used to go to Grim Hex a lot. And I think back in the day, man, I could never figure out the orientation of that place. But once I figured out whether... Is it the... sorry, Grim Hex has only got one size... extra large hangar, and it's a bit like that one, isn't it? Sort of like just placed inside the rock itself. Once I found that one, I was like, now I've got a point of orientation, you know. I'm still a bit blind with old Lagsky, unfortunately. Don't really know where fuck all is. Looks like we're going up there somewhere, don't it? Okay, boys, okay. What's it? I guess it feels very twitchy today. Look for the pointy man-made structures. What I just like go. So, no real strategy then, no. Do the best we can, yeah. I do like the old Lagsky. I just hope one day they get her all very much like nicely all optimized, and I think we'll all be quite happy with her, won't we? She's a nice design. She's just a bit of a mess, isn't she? Right.
Deployed.
I would go and get some cambio. But I have no idea to where to get it. I don't want to slow you down, to be honest with you.
Landing.
I'll do that later. Right, so the rule of thumb is landing. First of all, we want to do auto. So just a little bit of damage to the guns by the looks of it. 21k on the sort of general ordnance. You're right, you think that getting the M80s are good enough for the stock parts? Well, I found that when I was flying her on the first couple of days with her basic loadout, and we were doing a lot of like combat against gladiuses and things like that, it was freaking insanely good, dude. Against the NPCs, like it was just melting gladiuses, man. Like you hardly even needed to be. You just get them on point like for a couple of 3 seconds, and they were just gone, dude. I can't remember what it has as default. Is it repeaters as default? But I think if you use her, like I was having a chat with a guy who does a fair bit of PvP, and he was saying like the beauty of the M80 is she can completely control the engagement of a fight. It's not that she's necessarily a great ship, but she's so fast. And if you play her right as a zoom and boom, she literally dictates the engagement speed and everything, man. But that's for the pros, dude. You know, these are the guys that live and breathe this shit and really understand it all. And you know, obviously, you know, going up against a pro PvP Gladius and all the rest of it, dude. There's 1,001 different outcomes based on 1,001 different, you know, elements of that fight, but she's very fast, dude, and she's very much designed to be zoom and boom, dude. You know, interceptor class heavy fighter. She's in, she hits hard, and then she's out, man. But fighting the NPC Gladiuses, which I know isn't anything to judge a ship on, fuck hell. I was like, what the hell, dude? But yeah, and she doesn't cost a lot. I mean, the deadbolts that I've got it were the most expensive, which I think, how much were they, guys? They were about $250,000 each, or was it not that much? What I can say, though, right, is she's a fun ship. I could do a lot in this ship. Like, if I was running bunkers, this would be a great ship to run bunkers. You know? If I'm just going down for the night, I can't get a bit of storage. I know I can't get a huge amount in there, but, you know, she'd do. It's a relatively small form factor. Drop it down on a bunker, do a bit of pew-pew. I've got internal storage. I've got a couple of two 1SU boxes, you know, with their specific own loadout zone.
Shield system inactive.
We've got, I think you could get quite a lot of modules on the back. You know, the size 1 modules, size 2 modules maybe. On the back ramp area. Don't see anything that's going to stop you doing that, dude. You know, I ain't doing that in the Scorpius, am I?
Activated.
Possible enough. The thing is, we're right, the way I see it, yeah, every single ship you buy, at some point, they're going to want to make a better version of it. It's that whole marketing model now, isn't it? We're starting to see, like, chassis reused. We're starting to, you know, hear the rumours of the Mark II variants. No matter what, it's just the same as any other MMO, right? There's always the flavour of the month class, and this the flavour of the month shit within that class. I mean, look what happened to the Redeemer, you know? Like, what the hell was that about? The Shiv, no doubt, will get a massive fucking punch in the dick. So I don't really worry about that. It's going to happen to all ships once they decide they've got a new flavour of the month to sell you, so I wouldn't worry too much, mate. It is just the game, innit? If something else comes along that's better than the M80 in the heavy fighter class, and you've already bought one, you'll just chuck another couple of quid at it, and hey-ho, you're exactly their target audience from a marketing perspective, aren't they? No, I'll keep chugging cash. You had to land anyway, didn't you? Yeah, I haven't got the actual what's it they weren't running. I don't have the actual attachment for my tractor, for the Pyro multi-tool. I've only got the tractor in. And I know not everywhere sells those. Like, I think it's the one thing I can't buy at Seraphim Cargo is the actual... I think I can get the module, but I can't get the... I call it the gel. I know it is the Cambio consumable. Not sure if it's the other way around though. Yeah, the little bit of SCU space is really cool, dude. Yeah, really cool. I mean, the thing is, you can wear a flight suit and keep your main armor and guns on the internal storage. You don't even need to use the 2.1 SCU rear storage other than for other things. You know, I did it yesterday. I put a full suit of Morozov, P4 rifle, like loads of med gel, grenades, med pens, and all that in the internal storage locker. Exactly, yeah. So I was thinking, yeah, the bunker runs for the 2.1 SCUs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you can fit. I don't know how many guns you can fit in a 1 SCU box these days. Or how much armor. I just have no idea how that all scales because everything's changed from... I haven't done bunker runs for armor and weapon collection in fucking years, bro. Because it's just not lucrative like it used to be. It used to be like the #1 way to make some money early on in the game after each reset. And of course, resets used to happen a lot. So a few bunker runs got you all the armor you needed. And of course, back then, if you died, you lost everything on you. You literally woke up with a med gown. So bunker runs were like... It was almost like the baptism rite of entry, wasn't it? Go and stockpile a load of weapons and gear. I used to do it all the time. The Prowler. So that's the stealth one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I like the Prowler. She's nice. So what you've got the Prowler and the Prowler utility, right? Is that right? So the Prowler's like just the stealth combat. The Prowler utility is the one where all the well, it's more like drop what would you call it? Like a drop ship, innit? They rip out all the seats, don't they? Combat seats, and just turns it into like a storage bay. Is that right? But she's just like a stealth, like small hauler, isn't she? The Prowler utility. Not nicely designed ship actually. Looks kind of funky, doesn't she? I know this doesn't help, but my home storage had a Cambio attachment on the login of 4.8, but I think they all do. Yeah, I think we got given a load of stuff. Pyro multi-tool as well, didn't we? But yeah, I could easily get one. I mean, Nix, so don't worry about that. Ghillie combat training missions are good early cash. The Ghillie... Oh, are they? I don't know. What sort of payout are they then? So it's 32 SCU. So it's not a huge amount, but it's nice for components. I know some people swore by the Prowler sneaking into Hathor. How well that works out in practice, I don't know. Because I know it might not show on radar, but it's not the smallest ship, is it? I mean, you can literally fucking see it. So I'm not sure about that. She's got some really nice components though, hasn't she, the Prowler? What people buying the Prowler just for the components? Oh shit, I got another jump. I thought I was here, Castle. I must have tagged in on the wrong... Some of these jump points are a little bit close to one another, aren't they? Why is the gap not? Don't say fucking hell. That was talking about before we started getting some speed up there. If you do up to 6, it's about 500,000 in total, about 20 to 30 minutes. So 6 is the Taurus mission, right? Wouldn't you be better off just doing the Taurus mission? Just keep repeating the Taurus mission for 157k. Wouldn't that just be loads faster? Right, I am here, Castle. Like, why even bother with the low paying ones? Oh, you mean just to unlock them? Yeah, so sorry, guy. Yeah, because if you planetary hop, I notice you can easily outrun the respawn time on the four planetary hop sort of strategy. It's quite often with the... well, I say that, it depended if the missions were working. If the missions actually popped as they make... Because I quite often... Was it Hurston? Hurston stopped having Ghillie 7s. And then Hurston just stopped having any Ghillie missions for me, dude. Like, I'd jump into Hurston's sort of space. And, like, Ghillie missions just didn't exist. And I think, Caskell, didn't you have something similar? Arc Corps or somewhere like that, where your Ghillie missions were all a little bit like, wow. I'm sure that's my. I might have got confused with what your issue was, Caskell. I'm sure Microtech and Arc Corps and Crusader worked for me. Arc Corps sometimes seemed very slow to update. That's sort of like going back in and out a couple of times. I know Arc Corps, if I took a 7 and it was a GM and I abandoned it and took another one, every time I'd have to wait a couple of minutes before the 7 would show again. Whereas at Crusader, if I took a Ghillie 7 and abandoned it because it was a GM marker, which is not plottable to, it would pop straight away. Like instantly, just in and out straight away again. So like, even like that one mission, think of all the things we're discussing and all our individual experiences with it. There's no consistency, is there? Super weird, dude. The code in the stream title is a referral code. So if you're new to Star Citizen and you're thinking about making an account, that code will get you some goodies, or at least some starting cash anyway, bro. Better to use one. You don't feel obliged to use mine, dude. There's loads of them out there. But yeah, you definitely want to use a referral code. It certainly isn't gonna hurt, dude. All right, we're gonna do the same pew pew strategy, Castle. Oh my god, it's a fucking reclaimer, dude. Isn't this PDC Death Heaven? Or do the PDCs on these not work? Are we going to go for the same strategy?
Contact. Achieved missile
Alright, let me 11 clicks out, mate. I can see you already hitting her. Right, first salvo of Pioneer 1s. Oh, shield seems to have just come back. I'm sending out another salvo of 4, dude. I'm going to switch to Thunderbolts. I'm going to do a double Thunderbolt salvo. 4 clicks out. Let's hope these don't miss. That was a big boom. What the hell? Hang on. Oh shit, hang on. Disruptors and all sorts of... Where's my pip, dude? Those PDCs. I think we're going to have to clear... This radical's killing me, Castle. This radical's going to kill me, dude. Right, we've definitely got Vanguards, but it looks like Vanguard Disruptor, not Vanguard Ballistics. I'm really struggling with this radical, man. It's completely throwing me, dude. It shouldn't be there like that, should it? We've got Vanguard RI. Splash, mate. Splash. That Vanguard's just been absolutely brutalized, dude. Flash on the Vanguard, dude. We've got an arrow. Got 2 arrows. Probably not going to be any danger for you whatsoever. Which the gimbals give her a bash, right? Might as well give her a bash. Alright, no, switch back to gimbals off. Right. I take it the Reclaimer's dead then, is it? Like me, dude. Almost looks like we know what we're doing here, Castle. Did we just finish the mission, dude? A few of the ships crashed into the Reclaimer. We nuked the shit out of that with those missiles, bro. Now that thing was red. Those PDCs are nasty. I assume they're just like small lasers though. Right? It's probably not going to punch through. Well, I don't know. I don't know how. Yeah, I saw a big splash come from you on the missiles, dude. So I know you'd launch something. I did quite a big salvo. I did 8 Pioneers and 2 Thunderbolts. She did not like that. And whatever you hit her with caused a huge boom, dude. Just as I was coming into a ballistic range, bro. Nice pairing, the Connie and the MAE, bro. And if we can get soft kills, wonderful. Oh, that was the ship's crash. Oh, was it? Well, if it works, it works. Are you jumping? Yeah.
Shield system inactive.
If you want a drink, Bright Cask, you just shout out, dude. You're doing Gilly 7 missions. So how did it go? How did the Paladin fare? Oh, sorry, the Pegasus. The Pegasus. What's a Pegasus? I don't even know what that is. I must know what it is, but I can't think. What's that?
Quantum drive deactivated.
These are NPCs, Eva.
Shield system active.
Well, Max, sorry, I'm just sending a quick text message, boys. All good, all good, all good. There you go. That is an Origin MAE heavy fighter. Running in a wing with a Corsair top there. It's a nice ship, Eva. Very nice ship. She's got some very sexy paints, which we quite like. I'll just get my camera out. Right, okay, so I wonder if there's a fix for that reticle problem, dude.
Contact.
You seen target, dude? Because I'm not. Oh yeah, there we go. Same strategy, dude, yeah?
Achieved missile block.
Switch back to my
Achieved missile block.
7 clicks out. I'll wait for splash on shields, dude. Beautiful. Get the fuck out of there, right? Hang on, that was mission complete, right? I'm not seeing mission thingies coming up. Did we get mission completion on that? Yeah, I'm sorry, Pix. Oh yeah, it's the new one. How's it feel? Please. The most important thing on my commentary here is I'm not a good pilot. In fact, I'm barely average. In fact, I'd say I'm sub-average as a pilot, dude. So please don't make any decisions on the M80 based on my comments. Other than I really like it, dude. I think she's a really fun ship. I think you can't really go wrong with her, to be honest. If you're looking for a heavy fighter, which I have been for a long time, dude. It's the one category of ship. I don't know, I've just never felt like I've found a ship that is worth flying in that class. You know, why bother? But obviously with all the changes to armor, deflection values, and God alone knows what else. The fact she's got that internal storage, the 2-box storage, got a nice, some really fun loadouts. I think she looks kind of cool. She's got some nice paints. She feels good, dude. You know, if you play her, unlike how I've been playing, because I've been trying to use her for a multi-role. So I've been trying to take out like small fighters, medium fighters, carrots. Just in a small wing. It's Alexa, show home screen. It's weird. Yeah, you know, obviously I've struggled a lot, but if you play her as a zoom and boom interceptor, you know, in and out, bang, 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 back out. Because the beauty of it is, right, you can zoom in, right, if you get in range, missile hit, chase the missiles in, do massive amount of alpha damage, and be on your way, literally, because you leave the point of engagement so fast, because she is so quick, on that exit, you are now, one, they don't have a targeting solution on you so fast, because you've outrun that pit reticle. You're now also in missile range again, dude. So, she feels like a pretty cool ship, dude, when she's played the way she's meant to be played. It's just that I'm just trying to get a bit better at all sorts, so... I don't know if that helps, bro. I don't know if that helps. So, it's still alpha. There are whites, but to be honest, it's not awful. To be honest, sorry, what were you asking me? It's not awful. To be honest, you can grind it out pretty quick if you know what you're doing. By next wipe, plus if you get a ship. Oh, I see what you're saying, Geneva. Yeah. Are you looking at playing it, Eva? It's free to play at the moment, Eva. Is the game playable in third-person camera? No, not at all, dude. You can. I mean, so some of the YouTube guys have got some really cool strategies for using like third-person mode in combat, and there's definitely ways of doing it, dude. It's not really, dude. You would be at a massive disadvantage being in third-person, bro. So no. Can it be done? Sort of. Is it meant to be done 100%? No, dude. You definitely wouldn't want to be engaging in third person. So sometimes when you've got a firing solution against NPCs, you can switch to third person, get a nice cinematic cam. There's other ways around it as well that some of the YouTube guys use. I'm the same picks. I'm exactly the same pixel. I've just felt like the heavy fighter class has just felt like this lost cause to me. I just didn't understand the class. Like, what's the point? Why am I going to bother, dude? I lose so much maneuverability. Maneuverability has like always been the key element of the game, isn't it? But it does feel like this, you know, this feels like she's got the role. I don't feel like I'm useless in it. You know, like if you're in a wing, it's like, why don't you just go and get a Hornet, mate? You know, you'd be doing loads better in it.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Great F-8C for every just as it looks like. The F-8C is a gorgeous ship, dude, but again, there's another one to add to them. What the hell happened there, man? The Redeemer, the F-8C. It's criminal. It's literally criminal. As far as I'm concerned. You didn't buy those ships. If you knew what that F-8C and the Redeemer were going to turn into, you wouldn't have bought it, would you? Yeah, Interceptor, 100%, yeah. Is there any news on the story campaign either? No, only that lots of people hoping it's still coming this year and most of us being resigned to probably being next year, I think. You know, they've cancelled Citizen Con, both digital and in person, which makes me think normally Citizen Con is the back end of the year, isn't it? Like, is it October, November? So something like that, is it normally? So, you know, I could understand on the one hand, you could say, well, maybe they're going to release before that and they know there's going to be problems. They want all the team on hand to start, you know, resolving bugs and issues. Or it could just be like, you know, we're not having a Citizen Con this year because we're still going to be crunching the grind on Squadron 42 for, you know, maybe Quarter 1 launch in 2027. But it's all speculation. It's all like no one knows. We assume we're getting closer, but I'm going to be honest, mate. If you go back and you cast your mind back to what happened when Chris was up in stage 7, it was, I can't remember, it said feature complete or content complete, which in the industry means, you know, it certainly doesn't mean it's coming out next year. But it literally was one or two things. People were expecting it within a year. You know, that's it. It was coming out next year. You know, 3 years later, we've still not got it. And it's been like that with Squadron 42 since the dawn of time, dude. It's another year bleeds into another year, mate. You know, it's just that simple, dude. It's you know, we'll get it when we get it, I guess, mate. Right, I've got one more volley of 4 missiles, Cascal. So I will come in behind you once we know the primary. I'll wait for shield splash, launch the missiles, come in. She's a big bird. I've got a couple of thunderbolts left. I need to refuel already, dude. I'm 16%. Good morning, Larian. How are you, sir? Yeah, I think you'd like to. Like, did you not try one during the free fly, dude? Because she was available for free fly, Pixel. It's part of Defense Com, mate. The Pegasus is. I was gonna say, because didn't someone just say that we're in the Pegasus? What's that all about? Oh god, it's a Herc. Oh god, these things are like mega tanks, bro. Although having said that, I haven't really fought them since 472, so who knows? Ten clicks, ready.
Achieved missile block.
See your missiles out. Gonna launch my cell running straight behind.
Contact.
That reticle's a nightmare, dude. You know, like an absolute living fucking nightmare, bro. So sorry, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think you can get the M8 anymore, can you? Because it's not the origin date. It was during Defense Con, not during Free Fly. Sorry, Pixel it. Each manufacturer had like a couple of days where you could rent their ships out. But I think Origin's had its day. But don't they normally do like? Isn't there like normally a last day where you can go and all the ships are available, dude? So you might still have a chance. Is that right, chat? See, this is where, in theory, you want to pop like double pips in there, and it's a recharge. Like as we're running away, we can do that, can't we? Get the engines I really don't understand why we don't have profiles. See, the old pip triangle worked when you only had 3 power elements, but now we have multiple elements from coolers, radar, etc. don't we? So why don't they let us have a series of F keys where we can set profiles? So profile 1 is this pip configuration, profile 2 is that pip configuration. Now we have access to that as far as I'm aware as an engineer, so why can't the pilot have it? And let's have a hotkey for it, instead of having to fumble down with MFDs in the middle of battle. I don't know, seems like they're missing a trick there, personally. You're right, Cascal. You want to restart? Ah, sorry mate, I missed that. Yeah, why not, dude? Pirate Gateway. Can I make it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't make it home, dude. I'm gonna have to refuel just to get home, bro. Madness, sir. Madness, bro. Contracts. Beacons. Create a beacon. That's an option. Refueling service. Not working. Close. Waiting for throttle to hit 0, which it should be now. Back in. Contracts. Wow, delayed or what? Select an option. Refueling. Request a beacon. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh, bro. What's that? The body awareness you want? Oh, you mean on this? It's what you mean? In here or? Where are we, lads? That's escort, isn't it? There she is, lads. Alright, let's go get another refuel. I think we've all been quite impressed with this, haven't we? The fact that the refueling seems to work so, like, consistently, it's been quite mesmerising doing this, to be fair. Alright, let's bring ourselves in a smidge. Okay. Reckon that's close enough.
Docking request initiated. Docking request approved. Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is. I mean, if you like that, then I'm gonna call that terrible. To be honest, either given what other stuff they've got, that is something that hasn't been updated for years, mate. There is no way that's gonna stay that ugly. No chance in hell. I gotta say, I don't understand how this works flawlessly every time, and I really shouldn't have said that in the middle of docking, because now something terrible is probably going to happen, isn't it? But yes. Some of the Moby-Glass stuff looks a little newer than other elements, either.
Fuel 100%. Initiating launch procedure.
Definitely end up rotating off with it. It's kind of cool, you know. That time I didn't try and resist it. I just went with the flow on that.
Shield system inactive.
Right. Am I coming for a resupply, Caskell? Are you at Pyro Gateway? Yeah. I think he's off my fucking fuel again, dude. I'm gonna let me plot, mate. Oh, hang on. I might be plotting on you, to be fair, dude. I'm not getting a plot, bro. We not have the plot, bro. I'll tell you what, I'll just jump line of sight on you. Should work, shouldn't it? Ooh, that was a bit close to that rock, then, boys.
Quantum drive activated.
Can the player board the refueling ship and walk around? I don't see any reason why not if there was another player. Like if you're on this ship, I bet you could get off my ship and then go and try and get on that, and then probably your account would end up deleted or something weird and horrible, and no one would ever risk of doing anything as fucking crazy as that. But that ship is a Starfarer, which is the largest refuel ship in the game, which is an NPC ship, but you can have a player-run Starfarer, so absolutely you can go in that ship and run around in it. In fact, that ship's quite an interesting history because it was designed on the theme of a first-person level design from something like Unreal Tournament back from the days of Quake. So the inside of the Starfarer is kind of designed to be like a PvP battle zone, with catwalks, walkways, and death zones. She's got a pretty cool interior as a result of it. She's quite a fascinating ship, actually. And yeah, if you're on the ship as you know, as a player on Starfarer, you walk out onto that catwalk, which is actually out in space, and there's like a terminal at the end of it that manage all the fuel. I guess elements a little bit like you saw on my user interface there. She's a very interesting ship. Sadly, she's never really worked very well. But I'm going to assume she's working now, I assume. It's a maze, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it was built specifically like that. Yeah, it was... He was built to be sort of like an actual combat level almost. Quite intriguing, really. No fuel scooping yet, no. Or any sort of fuel processing, is there? I was interested to see the missions though, Razor. I did see the refuel mission, so... Has anyone tried doing the refuel missions? I mean, are they... Is there like a staggered progression through them? Because it looked like it was about 23,000 credits, which is probably fine if you've bought a little Starlight, because they're what, about $60? You know, it's an alternative start to the game instead of, say, running courier missions, isn't it? Which are about 47k or whatever. But do you get bigger and better refueling missions? Has anyone delved into that chain of content? We're waiting for the campaign, Eva. Yeah, Squadron 42. Soon. Right. It worked for me, but apparently it's F later since the Starlight is 20 SCU, but better missions require 32 SCU. You can't change the tanks yet. Oh, no. What already? So you can only run them in a Starfarer or Gemini. Ooh. Well, that seems a shame. So you do get progression on them, but not really if you've got a Starlight now. That does seem a bit of a shame, dude. But I suppose, like many things in Star Citizen, it comes down to watch this space, you know. Do TM. You're already up to 150k missions, Wrestling. Is that in a Starfarer, is it? I love the Star. I think she's an amazing ship. I've always said, you know, the day that the Starfarer has a use, and but I didn't know about refueling missions. Obviously, I didn't see that coming. But you know, as a part of a fleet, you know, traveling somewhere that otherwise a fleet can't get to because there's no stations to stop off at. I always thought that would be an interesting turning point for Star Citizen. So I suppose we're getting there, aren't we? Albeit not necessarily very quickly. It's nice to see some of the other ship that needs some love, or else I'm quite surprised we haven't had it. Is what's the name of the towboat? Is it the SRV or something like that? Because as far as I know, that still doesn't really, well, it doesn't have any missions or anything, does it, dude? It's still waiting for her content, isn't she? I'm going to hit the side there or not. I feel like I'm coming in quite fast there, dudes. I think we should... Didn't like that gravity snatch then, did she? Oh, what was... Did you just hear a funny noise then, guys? Or was that my end? Anyone catch that? Was it like a weird, like, crackle? Something like that. Landing. So 12 bucks on the repairs. 42 on the resupply. Yeah, the SRV. Yeah. Because I actually thought she'd get some like content quite early on. Or clearing like landing pads and things. Does that make sense? I thought that Especially back in the day when the SRV was introduced. And landing pads having abandoned ships in it were a major problem in the verse, weren't they? And I always thought there might be some missions around that. And I'm sure there will be. They're just not... Oh, that could be tight. Right, I'm out and outlocked, restocked, and ready to rumble, Mr. Caskell. You can't use the SRV in Armistice, can you? Wasn't that the whole point? That was the issue, wasn't it, dude? You get a crime stat for using it. I mean, there was sort of workarounds for it, but... You heard it, yeah. That's not my head star. That's the game. You guys haven't got any audio issues. It's me personally that's the audio issues because I'm listening on a little USB speaker, bro. But that doesn't affect you guys. I always make sure that the stream sounds okay your end. Unless you're going to tell me there has been a problem, but I haven't noticed it. But yeah, that was definitely like a weird sort of like crackle or something. Some fancy flying. It's because I'm flying decoupled and I'm not being lazy, Castle. It wasn't even a game when I last tried it, just walking around the hangar. You should try. You've got a free flight at the minute. I mean, whether you own it, you might as well jump in. But you might as well at least make an account and jump in, download it, and then turn it off after half an hour if you think it's a load of shit. But John Reese, have you been having? What you say? Grum's audio often has weird noises. Like what then, Star? Does anyone else notice weird noises that aren't just like Star Citizen being shit? John Reese Davies, Gimli from Lord of the Rings and Paladin from Wing Commander, if I remember correctly, acted in the campaign. He's pretty old now. Hopefully it comes... Oh god, the cast of Squadron 42 is huge, Eva. I mean, shout him out, chat. Obviously you've got Gillian Anderson, haven't you? Who's the cool bald dude? I can never remember his name. Is it like someone brave or something like that? Bald dude. Always seems to play like a sort of bad dude in everything. What's his name? We've got... Who's the dude on the bridge? Hold the line. What's that actor's name? Mark Strong. That's it. Brave Strong. That's it. Got Mark Strong, Gillian Anderson, Henry Cavill, John Reese Davies. Who's the older actor on the bridge? Hold the line. What's his name? Have you noticed something, Joshua, as well? There's no way the mic's picking up the USB, dude. It's 100% not that. It's so quiet, dude. Gary Oldman, that's it. Yeah, Gary Oldman, Mark Hamill. Yeah. Yeah, the cast is freaking bonkers crazy, mate. Fingers crossed it all comes together as an actual game. I hope. Yeah, let me know about it, son. You got me worried now. I pride myself on keeping the stream quality as good as I can be. So if there's any problems, please let me know. It's like I said, the USB sound is so quiet. There's no way the mic's picking up. I've run so many checks on it. Not in a million years, bro. You've heard things sometimes. You're going to have to let me know then, dude. You're going to have to let me know because there's no way you're picking up the USB sound. I can assure you of that, dude. If you can see where it is, there's no way you're getting... And that would come back as... That would just sound like some sort of echo. So it wouldn't be like anything else. Not all the time. Yeah, well you tell me for the rest of the stream. Now let's see if we can hear it then. I know there are bugs in Star Citizen. I mean, someone was saying like every time you get into the M80, it gets louder. Like every time you board... Oh shit, Castle, what am I doing, dude? Fuck me, hang on, mate. I'm come racing in here. Oh, dude, I might mess this up already. I've not got my shields on the end there. I'm standing in combat, so. We even have, Oh, we've got a target. What have we got? What is she? It's another bloody reclaimer, dude. See what I'll do. I'll switch to Pioneers. 11 clicks out and holding. Yeah, let me know, guys, because that'll annoy me if I find out there's been a sound issue that I'm not aware of.
Achieved missile block.
Alright. I'm not seeing any shields on it, dude. Have you already... Oh, no, there we go. Well, that's a tight pack, isn't it, bro? Pushing first volley, switching to thunderbolts,
Achieved
double salvo. One in the pod, two in the pod, second salvo out. I'm not at all happy with the fact that where's the best place to hit a reclaimer, lads? Probably should take out the power supply, really, right?
shields under attack.
There's the PDCs coming in. Not even touch the shields, Castle. Need you to melt the shields, I think. Could try punching the power supply with precision, mate, but I think that's getting a bit fancy for me, dude. You know what I mean? And that's getting like a bit fancy. Take the swarm. Alright. Jesus Christ, that looks like... how many fucking vanguards are in there, bro? They're running such a tight formation on them. We've definitely got Vanguard Ballistic, I think, near you there.
Shields under attack. Shields under attack.
Just that's one down, Castle. Dude, I'm getting wrecked by those ones since that. Vanguard NG4239 possible ballistic. I've taken some pretty nasty damage, bro. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, why am I seeing a Vanguard when I'm... oh no, that is correct. They're running tight formation. We've got to take the Vanguard out. Oh, I was going to be close. getting wrecked, dude. I cannot take those vanguards, man. They completely shred through my shields. They just wreck the M80, bro. Switch into Pioneers. I'm going to try 4. Salvo. I think I missed, didn't I? I think I got a hit on her. Yeah, I'm not touching her. Alright, I'm getting for another salvo, boys.
Achieved missile lock.
On, hit. I need that hit. We get any splash? We got no splash, did we? It's like it acts like suppressing fire damage when you get hit. It's like really weird sort of feeling on the flight profile. I just can't get it. Oh, I'm not decoupled. Oh, I must have pressed the wrong fucking button somewhere. I got into cruise control. Coupled flight, mate. Or something felt fucking wrong. Should have picked up on that a bit sooner, shouldn't I? Those PDCs are brutal, bro. I didn't think there was a Vanguard left. Dude. I'm absolutely gutted, man. I thought I was doing alright then, bro. I didn't even know there was a third ship left. I thought it was just the, I didn't even have eyes in the sky for it, dude. Gutted, man. Absolutely gutted, dude. The M80s, but yeah, so, yeah, that's right. Apparently it's every time you get in and out of it, Zimboy. I'm not aware of it, to be fair. I mean, I haven't noticed that, and I don't know if it's like all elements, like engine noises, or if it's like overall game sound keeps increasing, but that was a good fight, actually. I really enjoyed that, Caskell. You're right, Billy Fish. I love the M80. Got the slate camera on my... Oh, I saw that in chat yesterday. Someone linked it. Is that the one that's like a charcoal grey? Is that like the camo sort of one? Like where it is actually like grey black sort of army camo. That thing looks sexy as hell, dude. That is really nice, mate. Oh, see, I'm just going back into... Why is it being weird? Can't type. Oh. Oh, and there. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, Caskell. I will be back in a sec, dude. You right, Garth? Is it still... Yeah, it's rep split. By the looks of it. It's ashes split, ammos... sorry, rep split. It's a pain in the ass, dude. I really don't like the change, man. I wonder how good the rented area's iron is against Vanguard. Those ballistic Vanguards. It's like every single shot just melts. Because I only have 17,000 hit points, right? Guardian MX has got 70,000 hit points. So, like, those ballistics will just absolutely shred me, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They're freaking lethal, man. My bad, though. Totally my bad on the first engagement. I've got to pay more attention to Vanguards.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
They're definitely, like, for me, by far the most dangerous ship in the game at the minute. I must admit, Cody Blacks are pretty nasty still. But obviously it is a Cutty Black. It's just that, you know, you've got to keep an eye on. Oh shit, I did the same thing again, didn't I? I forgot to do the... M80? Retrieve?
Vehicle selected.
I did do the insurance thing, right? Please tell me I did the insurance thing. I'm absolutely paranoid about that. But for me, there should be like a fail-safe on that. You know, like if your ship has got insurance on it, yeah? What about you can't claim it until you, like, disengage the insurance? I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? A bit like, you know, like on the classic sci-fi shit where the big red button is actually underneath the plastic housing. Some guy... Some kind of like, are you absolutely sure you want to claim this ship, you know, in its uninsured state? Pop up. I think I'd feel a lot happier if that happened, mate. No, we're not playing in squad, Darth, because it's just no point, dude. We just don't get any rep, mate. Already had McCracken Star. We're going to join us, but we just don't make any progress, bro. It's like we were saying. It's just it ain't good, mate, because it's killing multiplayer, dude. You know, we like flying in a wing, don't we? But
Launch complete.
it just makes it completely freaking pointless for a rep game, man. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to use comms on her.
Landing gear raised.
Caskell and I, Caskell's already done it, so we'll be able to split into new teams. Hopefully, to get the grind on for everyone. You're right, Doc. People say even if you claim default, you can still get the insured version. That doesn't make sense though, because then you'd be getting it without the cost, wouldn't you? That makes sense. Like, it wouldn't, would it? So if you claim default, that's got to be a bug then, right? It's not supposed to work like that, is it? Because you can't. Can you uninsure? Because like, I can't imagine like why you'd want to like go back to default like that, but someone might, right? Does that make sense? But you can't like say, okay, uninsure this shit. In which case that would then make more sense, right? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Yes, scrap it. Scrap it. Hang on a sec, Caskell. How do I get back to you, dude? Target / known location. Do that, do that. There we go, bro. So you can, if you claim the standard, you still have the insured snapshots, you have to scrap the free version. Right, okay, that makes sense. That does make. It's a bit weird. The whole insurance thing is kind of like cool, but it also feels a little bit, I don't know, just feels a little bit. I mean, it's not that it's complicated. I was going to say convoluted, but it's not really, is it? I don't know. There's something just feels a bit off with it all. Maybe it's the user interface. Maybe there'd be a better way to. I know the bricking thing's causing a lot of confusion, isn't it? I suppose it depends. I suppose what you have to remember is like how deep into the game you are. Like if you're someone that like lives and breathes Star Citizen and spends all day reading Spectrum and all the rest of it, you're going to be far more clued in, aren't you? But I think for your average citizen, he likes running a bit of cargo here and there, and logs in for a couple of hours at the weekend and stays the fuck out of the drama. It's probably a bit like overwhelming, isn't it? Oh no, I know that. Yeah, obviously you can claim default if you can't afford it. Sure, yeah, that's always your backup. That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. It's like, so you might have had a glass of whiskey too many, and you're a bit frustrated or angry. You know, you just crashed into an asteroid, and you click claim. And you'd be a bit pissed, wouldn't you? But what you're saying is you still retain the insured option for later on, yeah? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought if I claimed, it would like claim the shit back and negate the insurance, and I'd lost all my loadout. So yeah, it's you could lose $500,000 in guns or parts or whatever, couldn't you? But yeah, I see what you're saying now. He kind of retains that as a backup snapshot. You check the missions all right. What about we do this one first? But do one more. If I keep checking rep, it feels like I'm making no progress whatsoever, bro. Cascot, I'm kind of gutted, dude, because like, I've normally got a little, like, keeping an eye on the radar and everything. I didn't even realize there was another Vanguard still in full flight mode there, because the one that hit me looked 100% intact. There was not even any like cosmetic or wing damage on it. Completely lost that one, bro. And that goes to show, like, I've got to be smarter with the Vanguards, man. I've got that. They will fucking chew me up, man. Spit me out. It's all right one-on-one. You know, like if you one-on-one, just don't let him aim at you. But if you're chasing one Vanguard down and another one comes in on my butt, oh my god, dude. And it looks like sometimes they're flying in like 3 and even 4 packs, I think, with that Castle, ballistic Vanguards. What is that? What's the plan on this then, dude? Do you want to, are we gonna like hit it with missiles? Try and get some armor shred, lower that deflection, and then just rat-a-tat-tat on it? Because she's definitely got functioning PDCs, isn't she? I don't know why, but my cargo door on my C2 has a lock icon on it. And using my open exterior will not work either. Okay. What's your locked out? I don't say we do.
Contact.
Alright. We going in, dude. What's the plan here, bro? I reckon we can try precision fire on it. See if we can find the power supply. Might be a bit visually noisy with that PDCs raining down, honestly. I don't know what the range is before we see components there. And I find this way too... Can you change the sensitivity and precision mode independent of your normal, say, VJoy settings? Or is that sadly not an option? C2s are rentable at the moment, I think, Castle. Sorry, 2. Oh no, missile's empty! Dude, I didn't resupply. I totally forgot to resupply, bro. So at what point do I see components? Re-clicks out, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there we go.
Shields under attack.
Oh my god, dude. Those PDCs are insane, man. Someone said the PDCs weren't working. Fucking up. And they're working remarkably fucking well as well. Has she got any blind spots? Oh! Good splash, good splash. I wonder how that went down so fast. Was that with missiles? I go sell the gems in mine yesterday. Can you not sell gems at admin terminals? I don't think you have to go to the trade and development division, do you, for those? You do them at admin. Yeah, we did. I just saw them, Krallis. Oh, or were they just PDCs? I saw red things. I'm going to be honest, mate. There's no way I'm in any of them, mate. Those things are nasty, man. You were saying there's like 6 on us, 6 point defense turret mounts. Let's have a look. I'd like to finish it with you, Castle, seeing as we've done it all the way, bro. Because it's working, isn't it? I like maybe one more mission, dude, and I'm done. So we both did it together then, can't we? Thing is, once we've got the interceptor, what are we doing? We've got the solo stuff then, haven't we? Do we know how many of those there are? Is it like a nice little... Oh, is it a bit like attunement for molten core? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Are you an admin terminal trying to sell them, or a TDD terminal, Shanes?
Shield system inactive.
I'm sure I used to sell my ROC minerals and gems at admin, but again, the ROC hasn't been working for so long, mate. I've not used it. It's a reticle and laser alignment, but. Anyone able to help Shades with that? Any reason why she can't sell gems? An admin term. Oh, because they're in a container. Might be that. Yeah, good call, dude. Gotta take the stack out. What I mean, into the core freight elevator inventory, perhaps. Certainly worth trying, isn't it? Good call, dude. 41 bloody gigamaltesers, Castle. Oh. Do they still have sub-targeting keybinds? Probably. Probably. This was something we were saying yesterday too. It was really nice in what was it? Elite Dangerous. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but I know. I can't remember the names of the ships in that game, Samaras, but I know Daiko and a couple of us went out sometimes in wings, and it was very, very easy to select components. Well, although I say that, it wasn't that easy, because it was like scroll all the way through and then have to scroll back once you passed it, if I remember. It's not like you chose them from a drop-down list or something, so it involved a little bit of finicky, clicky your buttons, but... I think the V-Joy setting's way too loose on precision mode, the way I've got it set up, mate. So I don't know. Is that McGlashan? Shit, did I miss McGlashan? See, I didn't hear that. McGlashan, are you out there, bruh? Fuck me, dude. I missed you last time you were in chat as well. Usually the admin should state personal storage or inventory, just the ones where you'd access your stuff like armor. Oh yeah, you know the inventory kiosks. Yeah. You can do it at the freight elevator or the little onboard station ones. Is that what you mean? So take them out on the normal inventory one too, rather than going to the freight elevator. You know the ones where you buy something from a shop, Shades, and it just ends up at one of like the vending machines. I'm going to assume the Fleet Action solo missions, Caskell, are in Nix, right? Everything's going to be in Nix. I didn't know you could actually access your 1SCU boxes in inventory kiosks, if that's what we're calling them. What I call the inventory terminals. I didn't know you could even do that. Because I never see my quartz or anything in there, too. That is stuck at Seraphim from a failed quest. That only shows up in the freight elevator. But I suppose that's classed as a full-size commodity, isn't it? So the small... I know rocks themselves would show, the gems would show in the local inventory. But can you access 1SCU boxes from local inventory? I don't think I can, dude. But then again, I haven't tried in 4.8, so... Maybe that's a new thing. How'd you get the drops? Just literally from watching, but you do have to have sound on or mute the tab, not the stream. Otherwise you don't get the drops. If you do exclamation mark drops, it should tell you everything you need to know, mate, if you're interested in them. You can open the box and it becomes storage tab or whatever it is. I'm going to try that soon. That's really useful because that means for my, and the reason I'm interested in it is it means I can set my 1SCU boxes. You know when I go and buy all my crews and maybe some ammo, I can put that into a 1SCU box, can't I? Say like in the station. And then I can go down to my hangar, bring up that 1SCU box and just move it straight into my M80, yeah? That'd actually be really cool. Hopefully, that means I also now... Didn't anyone notice if my reticle had been fixed? They're unshareable from another stream. Yeah, so there's no way we can, like... Yeah. It makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's taken a couple of days grinding it out, isn't it, Castle? Well, we did it, dude. It's been fun, mate. It's been a pleasure. It'll be a good memory of the game, to be honest, mate. So it looks like that's an Anvil Asgard then, yeah? So we're gonna punch his ass. Oh, I still got no missiles, haven't I? You wanna rain some missiles on him and then we'll go in for a bit of a flyby. I mean, that is him. It's got to be right. Well, mind you, these things take ages to kill, don't they? Was that the Paladin? No, it was this thing, wasn't it? We got a soft kill on it, didn't we? Contact. Some ships coming on that right-hand side, haven't we? Okay, I don't seem to have any reticle at all, do I? Why would that be? What am I doing wrong here then, lads? Guns are out. Nothing seems to be shooting. What am I doing wrong here? Are we in a weird mode? Was I in missile mode? I think I was. Excellent start, Gruff. Excellent start. Good start. Good start. Good pilot, Brian. Good pilot. At least the records are working, aren't they?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Okay. So, does that now officially open up a whole new chain, then? Let me just check the Raptor's ticked over. Rep. Intersec. Motherfucker. One more, bro. One more. By the hairs on my chin, dude. That is shocking, mate. That is absolutely shocking. Imagine what it'd be like in a bigger group. I had a crackle then. That's definitely in the game. Your engine sounds a lot like a passing worm. I'm confused. Worms are like really quiet. Like they literally make no noise. Right? They're like worms. Burrowing through the soil, right? What the hell, dude? What sort of fucking jet engine worms do you have in your garden, bruh?
Shield system
So, well, we're about to find out soon. It sounds like it, yeah.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, June worms. I don't know, I can't, do they make... Then they just go, ah! Alright, what are we up against this? I've got no missiles again, I'm afraid, mate. Interesting to see where this all takes us. Do you reckon these missions are going to involve some degree of skill, Cascal? And didn't you say it's all based on foot as well, or some of it is based on foot? I don't have any armor.
Contact.
Is there a good station in Nix to go and buy armor, lads? Like a basic set of Morozov and a P4. Because I only really know Seraphim as my sort of go-to place. It's got to be somewhere, right? Mainly, is it like contraband? Drugs. It's just selling drug shades. I don't know what it is, man.
Contact.
What the hell? Is that just a freelance or something? It was a bit of a strange... I do like the way they kind of stay in formation and just like spread and panic like they used to. Oh, it's a Taurus, dude. Oh god. How many? Oh my god, that... What the fuck, dude?
Shields under attack.
Dude, is that a freaking Vanguard? I've got a Vanguard on me, dude. Actually, that's a Buccaneer, isn't it? Little ballistic boy.
Shields
So, what the fuck is that? I'm done, yeah. Was that a Taurus? Yeah. It's a nice little,
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
I quite enjoyed these missions, Castle. Couple of buccaneers there, ballistic dudes, just trying to, anything with ballistics, just trying to take them out, man. Ballistics is just like ruling the day right now, isn't it? Right, okay, let me burn out. Let's get out of the engagement area. You're right, see you later. How are you, bro? How's things? So usually on the commodity terminals, you can click on the right side and see what they all buy. And on the dog being after I had like channel. Is family in a hand harvestable? Or is that like a normal prospecting harvestable? Alright, so I'm going to assume we need to find like a good station, right? What about the Nick Stanton Gateway? Do you think that would be a better station than just like one of the little out in the middle of nowhere ones? What do you think?
Shield system inactive.
Reckon they'll sell P4s and a bit of Morozov?
Quantum drive.
Do I ding the 10 million, Caskell? Yeah, you wouldn't have thought so, would you, Tim? Normally you can just sell one rock, can't you? Like one gem. They're like literal individual gems, right? You can pick them up with your hand. So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to sell fame. And unless there's no requirement for it. I mean, I know sometimes, but I just find that hard to believe. You know, so sometimes they just say we don't want any more copper or whatever it is, don't they? But you would have thought with RSC stuff that wouldn't be an issue. Is 126k doable alone? You can cheese these if you want, though. You can just nuke them with missiles from a distance, bro. I had a really good fight at the start of the stream, dude, which was the... What was that one, Casca? That was the 1.5 something mission, wasn't it? 158, which... what was it? It was a... It's like a pack of vanguards. What was the other thing? What was the final one? I can't remember, but god damn, dude, I got eaten alive. But man, this M80 stayed in the fight, dude. We whittled the entire pack down and then came back for a resupply, didn't we? But those vanguards, man, ooh, yeah, bugger. Ooh, you cheeky bugger. I bet if you had, like, what would it be, like a Sabre? Is it a Sabre Eclipse? Is that right? What's the missile Sabre that can launch 6 missiles? 6 size 3 missiles, can't it? That can't be size 3s. Is it size 3s? I bet you could just sneak in and nuke them, right? So I suppose that this is the problem. This is where the balance of the game goes completely out of whack, doesn't it? You know, there's going to be a big difference between doing a mission like stealth launching torpedoes at the primary compared to some dude who's coming in here with a Hornet. Is it the Firebird? I should remember that. So what's the Peregrine? There's a Sabre? What's the Sabre Fighter? It's just a pew-pew ship. What's the name of that one? The Sabre Firebird. I should be able to remember that. That's the missile one. 6 salvos, 24 missiles, something like that.
25%.
And then isn't there a Sabre Peregrine? I'm sure I've seen that somewhere. Might even have access to it. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, it's a racing Sabre. So you've got the Sabre, which is the standard ship, pew-pew. The Sabre Firebird, which is the missile variant. And then you've got the Sabre Peregrine. Again, I should be able to remember that. Isn't a peregrine like a bird of prey? Swoops down really fast. Something like that, right? We'd be able to remember those. There's quite a lot of the Sabre range.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Using a flight blade today gives marginal more maneuverability. Can be bought from Nick for just over $1 million. Did you buy it in game then? Did you not? Have you not treated... How much would it cost you to buy on the account, Castle? What are they charging for these blades? Do you know? See, the thing is, it's like I said, the game is so perfectly poised for mass monetization. Like, if they can actually make this game work, the amount of revenue it will bring in is unprecedented in the history of video games, in my personal opinion. We all know how much people will pay for a skin in something like Fortnite. We know how much people will pay for like a bunch of cosmetic building parts in something like Conan Exiles, right? Every single element of this game. Look at that M25A customization options on it. It's fucking insane. And you know, if you're gonna spend like say 40 quid on a ship, what's another £5 or £6? At what point do you just like... I just can't think of anything that's going to stop you with the basic customization elements. You know, a saber, if you're going to spend... How much is a Corsair normally? I know you got yours cheap. Sorry, I got a text message coming in. To respond to this, actually. What were we talking about? Yeah, I don't know what a Corsair costs, but let's just say it's about a couple of £100 in it, probably, for a Corsair. And a blade to make it a bit more maneuverable in a ship that is kind of, no, not to be very maneuverable, right? It's like another tenner. You're already in it for 200 quid. You already know you're buying a Corsair. So, what's another tenner? You know what I mean? It's bonkers, dude. It's absolutely bonkers, mate. I just know how easy it is to get people that way. And you know, if it's good quality stuff, I got no issues with it, man. That M25 blew me away. I couldn't believe how customization... like, you can never have like a sports yoke or a normal yoke, you know, like wood effect paneling, or... It's just like, holy shit. And then you see the total price, like 90 quid. I don't even know what a 325A basic is, but you know, like trying to get that disruptor pack or whatever that's been doing the rounds. Foxy Loxy's got a lot to answer for there, I think. But yeah, it is crazy, man. Okay, boys, in we go. In we go, boys, in we go. Am I on the right one? That's gonna be a tight fit, I think, dudes, don't you? Too sure about that, boys. Alright, so hang on, let me... Oh my god, no! Shit, hang on. It's alright. Hang on, let's put the phone down. So, let me finish this. Hang on one sec, guys. I think I have this horrible feeling. You know, I was telling you the story about my dad and his laptop and not plug it in. I have a horrible feeling something even worse. This could be like about... At this point, he might as well just soak his laptop in whiskey, I think. The thing is, like, what I should... Oh, shit, it's still spinning. What I should probably do is actually ban him from drinking whiskey, right? But I think that would just be a very sad thing to do at his age, to be fair. Let's... Why is she flying around so fast, mate? Jesus Christ, she's twitchy as hell. It's like I'm in permanent boost or something. Well, I can honestly say, guys, of all the ships I've flown in the heavy class...
Landing complete.
He's doing that thing, you know, where he sends one and then, like, I'll respond and then it's like, oh, God. Come on, Dad. Get it together, bro. Let's repair first. I really hope I can get some gear. Oh, here we go. Hang on. What time is it, guys? 12:15. Let me think. How long is it going to take to get there? Okay. Decision made. Okay, right, I'm back. What are we doing, dudes? Let's get a resupply, do all of that. Okay, lads. Well played there, Castle. Thoroughly enjoyed that, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, shit, I didn't turn the engines off. Anyone know how to check the quality of a rock when hand mining? I don't, actually. I never even thought about that. I didn't even know hand mining rocks had different qualities. To be honest, mate. Now you've said that out loud.
Engines.
Or posted it in chat, should I say? I just assumed a piece of Dolivine was a piece of Dolivine. I did not know it was the same as like say iron and copper and things, but with all the different variables. Saber Comet. Which one's the Comet then, Razor? So you got it with the paint. So what was it? So well, there you go then. Even an even better deal. Like here's a Corsair. Oh, how much is that, sir? £200. Okay. Would you like a paint and a blade in there? How much is that going to cost me? Ah, so another £15, sir. You're just not going to say no, are you, bro? You know what I mean? The peregrine's a bird of prey, a falcon that can reach. Is it a type of falcon? Is it? Yeah. I went through my hangar last night and melted all the paints. I no longer had ships, so I got 400. Whoa! You had $400 in paints. Oh my god, dude. Holy crumbs! That is a lot of paint, bro. That is a lot of paint, dude. The Connie's awesome, Craig. Oh, I was flying that almost exclusively. It wasn't like 472 Castle. Connie. Thing is, the Connie don't need to get anything in front of it for long, or at least it didn't. And she's got some big size 5s. She's 2 size 5s and 4 size 4s still, right? Did you switch from your default loadout? Because you were saying the standard loadout for the Corsair was actually quite good, weren't you, Castle? Have you actually modified it, or? Yeah, well played, sir. Well played. That was good fun, that was, mate. Good few days in the verse, wasn't it? There'll be a reset tomorrow now, Castle. The original trio of gems seems to be common in ship weapons. So it's all part of the fabrication stuff. If you borrow a ship or something, do you need to be in a party with them to access it in your hangar? No, obviously as long as you don't crash it and they don't blame it, which will brick your variant. The only problem is if you go to someone else's hangar to get a ship out, I think they still need to use ATC for you to get it out in the first instance, don't they? So no. So in other words, like if you join me in my hangar shades, yeah, and then I summoned ATC, you could take that ship out, yeah, fly it out, and go and land it in your hangar and store it. And then tomorrow, you'd still have the ship. As long as I don't claim it, which will brick your variant. Does that help explain it? And more importantly, chat, is that correct? I believe that's correct. I think the only issue is the fact that you can't summon ATC for the first hangar exit, can you? After that, it should be okay, I think. I'll have a look at this, okay, so let me just see if I can get some armor. Oh, but mind you, these are solo, actually, aren't they? So, but the frame rate here is so bad. Like, why are even stations having shitty frame rates, dude? So the Comet, so that is actually even more. So you've got the normal Saber. You got the Saber Comet, which has got some sort of like shotgun laid out. You got the Peregrine, which is a racer. You got the Firebird, which is a missile one. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Please tell me there's a freaking armor place here. Armor shop. There's an armor shop and live fire weapons, which is directly behind me, hangar right, yeah? Because let's see if this is working again. We did try, didn't we? Yeah, look, no little path, bro. Regression, yet more regression. Oh, you've called it to your hangar and you can't just not open. Have you done the triple whammy? Is it one of those hangars where you tried all 3 methodologies to actually call ATC, just to rule that out? So you've got the hotkey, you've got the comms one shades in Friends and whatever your local gateway / station is, yeah? And then you've also got the MFD variant, just to rule that out. Otherwise, then that means we can't share ships then. Oh, well, there's also the Raven. Oh my god, the Saber Raven. Oh my dude, there are so many different variants, bruh. What's the Raven then? Morozov. Ooh. Sadly, it's brush drift. I'll just have to roll with it, dudes. It's not like I'm... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. So it doesn't sell the arms or the legs? What the fuck? Armor. Arms. Hang on, let's go back to Morozov. Oh, I should have done this. It scrambles the search things, doesn't it? So it only sells 2 pieces of Morozov armor. You taking the piss? That's ridiculous. What sort of crappy store would not have the full suit of armor? That's just annoying, to be honest. That's just like makes no sense and just makes the game less enjoyable. I might as well go back to Stanton and just go and buy a normal suit because we just don't know what we're up against, do we? I don't know whether it's on foot, whether it's in shit. Let's have a look at the mission. On tracks. What's it going to be under, dude? Is it a new Intercept? Oh, tactical oh my god. 2 million credits. Reward is 2.8 million. Bullshit. Yeah, I would just like to have gone kitted out. Just on the hopes that it was going to have some land stuff. Patrol dangerous sectors. Neutralize a Vandal target. Do you reckon that's it? No, because this says bring a small fleet of competent pilots. Shit, we could have been fighting Vandal. That's cool. Do you want to have a go at that? I don't know what you're seeing that makes you think it's some solo mission, dude. I know you've seen someone else do it, but what would it be? Is there something else about tactical strike groups? Strategic bombing. But how would I know that that is part of a chain? You know what I mean? You know, how do I know that's the next step to do tactical strike group? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know that? Because there's no way to know, is there? Seems a bit... I was kind of hoping like for a new category or something. It's like you know what I mean? It just goes to show how just completely made up it all is, right? Well, there's no telling you that that is part of this new content, is there? Let's take it and have a look. Normal ass backwards fucking CIG implementation of missions, I think. It is. The strategic bombs are solo one. Tranquility is at the track to strike like a tranquility. So that's another one. Huh? But do you have to do these, or is it just a warm up? They're so bad at explaining things, man. It's just laziness at that point. Just that little bit of fucking, even just like gamification to it or something. Now, did I actually kit out the M8? I don't like the sound of this. Am I going up against turrets? I just have a bad feeling that's going to end horribly. Yeah, there should be in a separate category. You know what I mean? Star and Caskell. Just put them in like a little... You know, this is, you know, same with the QT logistics stuff, you know? Everything's just like a big fucking dumb list of shit, innit? Add some subcategories for fuck's sake. It's just laziness, bro. Make it feel a bit... I know we haven't got NPCs and things, but you can at least try and organise that big ass encyclopedia of missions, right? What was Dick on about what's your head earlier? What was he? What did he say? He said something about it was upside down. Keep clear. Caution. I'm not seeing anything. Well, let's go and give this a bash then. Let's go and see what we're up against, boys. Isn't this that turret that lit me up like a Christmas tree the other day? All looking good. Let's close the doors. Let's do E whatever it is. You can't share these either, Cascal, no? What we'll do is we'll get out and we'll have a little ganders at what we're up to. Get into the flavour text of Star Citizen, boys.
Engines active. Launch complete.
Right, let me sort my phone out because my dad is he's having a bit of a stress. He's all right, don't worry. He's having a bit of a panic about his laptop again. Comms and friends and stunts and gateway. So Shades, you were saying you can't even get into the ship then. So you borrowed someone's ship, you've managed to get it into your own hangar, and now you've summoned it today, you've retrieved it today, and you literally can't get into it at all, no? I like those blue lights on the front like that. I think I've never actually noticed those before. Holy shit, that looks fucking sexy as hell, dude. It's the actual engine, isn't it? That's neat, dude. Whoa, whoa, shit! Steady on, boys. Steady on. That was nearly a bad start.
System inactive.
Nearly a very bad start. I must admit, flying decoupled. It does bring home just like how cool this would all be with shit.
Shield system.
Wing sticks if you know if you really got into it.
Quantum drive activated.
Right, I'm gonna burn through half the fuel getting there. Yeah, really. Yeah, sorry, I was just saying actually. Let's get into the flavour of the mission. See what we're up to. So strategic bombing. Area of operation, Nix system, hostile forces, shattered blade. Equipment specs, combat ships with ordnance. Briefing. Local assets have indicated that shattered blade elements are attempting to rebuild one of their stations, and Intersec is looking for a pilot to make sure that doesn't happen. They've managed to get basic turret defenses back online, but currently only have 2 power relays activated. These will be your targets, as they cannot be destroyed by energy weapons. You will need to bring ballistic or ordnance to be effective. Reactivation of this system will allow the Shattered Blade to try and reclaim a foothold in this system, and we can't let that happen. Good luck, Deacon Tobian, Operations Manager of Intersec's Defense Solutions. So we've got to knock out 2 power relays. Well, we've got the deadbolts, and we've got some ordnance. Let's go and see what we're up against. But yeah, I think you know, considering like it will take like basically, in my opinion, 0 effort to like add some nice subcategories to things. I still think they should do it with hauling. I find it really surprising that you can't like, I don't know, subcategorize haulage missions within the local vicinity. Like, are there any pick up cargo missions from this station? You know? And then show me those missions. You know? It just seems weird to me. That's the kind of sort of basic back-end logistics and user interface stuff that you would have thought would be like, for a team of this size, it would just be like, easy, yeah? So the Raven's an EMP variant, big man. Jesus, dude. The Sabre series is pretty cool then, isn't it? It sounds like I'll tell you what, if you owned every Rave, or every Sabre, you'd have a really nice mix, wouldn't you? You've got EMPs, basic fighting, missile fighting, racing. What was the other one? Shotgun fighting. So it sounds like a really cool range of ships. And all basically stealth models, right? I assume. Yeah, well, you've got to assume they will star, or maybe it's just not a priority. It's just, you know, it just seems like one of those, I don't know. You know, they seem to do so many other things. You know, just having a little member of the team just like, you know, make the mission selection stuff sort of like a bit better. I mean, the problem is a lot of the time I'm not doing missions because I don't even acknowledge the fact that they're new. You know what I mean? Because it's just a big, endless scroll list of missions with a few key, you know, primary categories. I feel sometimes like there's probably missions to this day I still haven't done. Social tools, yeah, they've been talking about this a lot, haven't they? Are they actually working on that? Just can't get in it, shows. That's weird because that goes against what the whole point of this was, wasn't it? That we could like give other people shit. So I wonder if it only works for the session that other players logged in or something then, or maybe the other players inadvertently done something to it. Maybe I don't know. Is it Dr. Gnosis? All right. So what are we actually doing here then? You do realise we have no clue what this is about, huh? We should try and scout whatever's going on. I don't even know what what's it look like. You see what looks like a little fire burning or something down there. QV extraction station. Is this QV extraction station? Is this not where we did the asteroid stuff? Power relay. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Well, where the fuck is that?
Contact.
Oh. Oh no, it's a fucking arrow, dude. That ain't good, is it? We should probably get rid of that fast, yeah? Just so we're not having it peppering around. Oh, they're the trench runs. Oh, what? You gotta go in there? Oh, fuck me. There is no way I have not got the skills, dude. There is no way in hell I'm going in there, bro. Not even if I went through it like, you know, 20 meters a second, dude. That ain't happening, bro. That is not happening, mate. That's on a level of pilot skill that I can only... That's like watching some top end tier freaking... Oh, is that the... What am I even looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, shit. Is it? So what I think is... You've got to like... Having a lot of look at that, man. I gotta shoot it or... Oh. Just got a rat there. Oh man, look at my nose. I've got a red nose. I've got a cold. Was that? Oh no, it's alright. I couldn't quite make out where the other one was. No idea, dude. God, where is it, dude? Can you see it? Oh shit, is it down here?
Shields under attack.
I think it is, isn't it? Is it this door? Oh, I just got a blueprint for a deadbolt cannon. What, and you think I'm going to be flying inside there, yeah? And actually go in there? Or will it just end badly? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. I'm going to assume we have to wait for it. You're right, orange. Oh, wait. I'm not actually sure if any of the wires are on there. I wonder if I should have seen if it was targetable by. Took some hits though, didn't I? Fuck me, dude. So what was hitting me? Do you think it was turrets or just the fighters? What was the other one you said? Mercenary. Strategic bombing was one, wasn't it? What was the other one you said? Something about... It's by the doors. Ah, was there? But we'll go back and do another one in a bit. See if we can like learn it. Tranquility, wasn't it? Currently engaged with the Vandal capital ship and they're an old QV extracted, blah blah blah. Scramble to the air and engage Vandal fighters. Don't trigger. Okay, accept offer. Is this not shareable either? Oh my god, it's not, no. I should really go and repair though, right? Go in fresh, otherwise we're not really going to learn anything. Oh my god, I think I've got that bug where I can't zoom out. Oh no, it's still going, it's still going. Come on, I just saw you. Come on, I just saw you, dude. Dude, plot the course, bro. Plot the course, dude. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Starmat. $1 billion. Come on, bro. Imagine if Grand Theft Auto launches. Imagine Grand Theft Auto 6 launches, right? And your little GPS thing doesn't work.
This is Deacon Tobin. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance
64,
security ship has been crippled by a
48.
Shattered Blade station. Desperately needs your help. I've contacted their captain and told them that you're inbound with all due haste. They'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be done when you arrive.
We're going to go there and then come back in on the extraction station. You're right, is this a good server, Langy? You never know. There's no such thing as a good server or a bad server, dude. It's all like subserved anyway, and so someone could be in Microtech in Stanton and having no problems with missions, and someone could be in like, I don't know, Harston, someone in Crusader, and be having a completely different time of it. Let alone Nix versus Stanton and things. I wouldn't worry too much about trying to overthink that. I think those days are a little bit behind us with good servers, bad servers, and how many people are on it. It seems pretty, and they all seem pretty much the same, to be honest, Orange. Sometimes you're going to get I sometimes see people in chat still, if I'm playing outside of the stream, talking about monitoring the server FPS and still saying things like, oh, the server's about to go down, and yet I'm sitting there fucking with absolutely no problems whatsoever. It used to make me laugh, like back in the old days, dude. Like someone would say, oh, server crash imminent. And I'd be like, oh, great. It's brilliant. And because I just don't server hop all the time, I used to stay there. And people would say, yeah, I'm bailing. And like everyone would just leave the server, and I'd still be on it, and everything would be fine, mate. For hours. So I think sometimes it's a case of again. I think there's a certain amount of copium, religious faith that builds within players of the game that makes them think that they're in control, that they understand things, and I think a lot of the time it's just a mix of placebo and false hopes, to be honest, mate. People like to see patterns, don't they? Even if there are no patterns to be seen. Haven't been on much since the old C2 ops we did back in the day. The games, I mean, this is 4.8, dude. So, I mean, to be fair, in Nix, it's been a bit slow, but that's not the game in the sense of, like, you know, the backbone of it. It's just a lot of traveling around. But I don't know if Caskell's the same, but I've had relatively little desync. I've had a couple of little wobbles, but desync's been pretty much non-existent. I haven't really had any major bugs that aren't of my own, you know, error. And that's been pure ship-to-ship combat. And to be fair, you know, we're fighting like decent-sized wings in asteroid fields, and the game's been running pretty well, dude. I've hit my required quota of asteroids from not paying attention. Yeah, you know, so that's nice to know they're there and visible. That always helps. Long gone are the days of invisible asteroids, I think. And, you know, we've got quite a few ships. You know, we got PDCs on reclaimers zooming at us, buccaneers and vanguards whizzing around. It's been all right, mate. To be fair. Well, I've also had issues. You know, like my M8 is kind of bugged. You know, the deadbolt size 5 mats are getting hit through shield. My reticle keeps doing weird things. You know, it's not like it's flawless or anything. All types, it is. You're buying into a dream, aren't you? You're buying into the dream of what might be, and you are. And I mean that sincerely. You are. If you're investing in Star Citizen at any level, whether at curiosity piece or buying at the lowest level, or spending 15 grand on it, you are buying into a, you know, the hope of a dream, really, aren't you? Because it's not like you know the roadmap or what the game actually will be at 1.0. I don't think even the devs do they? We know there's things they want to add, and whether or not they can add those things, and whether or not they can even get it all working, we just don't know, do we? It's a bit different to adding a biome in Hightail, isn't it? It was turrets, they just destroyed my tire. So, do you reckon, so I'll go back then. So, do you think as we come in, there's turrets either side of the door? Didn't visualize. To be honest, I didn't know what I was doing, dude. I thought I was hitting like something that was going to look like an industrial unit, and to me it just looked like I was hitting a door. It was quite cool the way it buckled. Did you notice? So it's almost like a hangar door almost, and it actually started warping as I was hitting it. So do you think what's going to be a good way to take them out? Do you reckon like a couple of missiles maybe at the turrets if you can lock onto them? I didn't see them as a target though. But it wouldn't be lasers though, would it? Unless they're very big lasers. Because haven't I taken ballistic damage? I would have thought. No? Yeah, it's supposed to be really hot here today too. Not as hot as yesterday, but then it's supposed to be really hot tomorrow, isn't it? I need to buy the girlfriend a fan actually. She's going to really struggle in this heat. Oh, they are. They're really big. So, but I was going to say, I'm pretty confident I felt and heard, you know, from all the times I've been hit by Buccaneers and Vanguards, I definitely felt like I was taking ballistic damage there. But we'll have a look. So, see, this is a shame. To me, this is perfect to do together. And I'm going to be honest, you can't you? I might not be able to share it, but you could easily jump to my position. And we can say, okay, let's imagine we're doing this as a serious run, where we're going to run in there. You're going to take the turrets out. I'm going to swoop in, bang, 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 hit the what's it, you know? Definitely feels like these should be shareable. I mean, why not make them shareable? It's a bit silly, really, isn't it? In fact, why aren't they shareable? Serious question. You can't share reps. The only difference between doing it solo or not solo is literally... Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be going to the station to refuel, aren't I? Hang on, where's the station? People's service. I'm right on top of it. Where would that be, dude? Anyone see? Is it that? Is that a station? I mean, it's a big fucking rock. Where's the station, dude? Hear each other just, no, I normally have it off actually, dude. I think it's because I just got out of the ship, so it's probably reset, dude. It's saying I'm here, isn't it? How do I... Is there a way to actually lock on to that? Maybe if I just, let me do my G safe now. You've reminded me. Thanks for that, dude. We might just have to spin around and see if we can find it. Will it still show it even if I'm, like, right on top of it? It should show my mission marker, innit? Not showing anything on the heads up, is it? Gigameters, gigameters, gigameters. What the fuck, dude? I'm having a moment, bro. I'm having a moment, chat. So it's not a case of, oh, I just won't really plot to it because it's saying I'm already there, isn't it? I don't get that at all, dude. That's a real pain in the ass, isn't it? It just says, look, it says I'm at location. So I assume one of these big giant rocks. We saw a splatter of white, whatever it said, I can't remember. Why do they make everything so fucking hard, dude? I can't find it now. There was an asteroid with like a load of white writing on it, wasn't there? Is it this thing over here? Oh, that one over there, maybe? What's this? Oh, I'm seeing markers. Give me the... Ah, here we go. Is this it? Possibly? I don't know. Just looks like some antenna and shit, doesn't it? Insane, dude. It was near the big rock. Tab ping. I think we did that earlier. We didn't really do anything, did it? I got these markers here, look. Like loads. Ah, sea lights. I've got it. Good one, team. I don't understand why it doesn't show on the fucking radar. Like, you know, like Elite Dangerous. This is where Elite, like, does a lot of shit really good, doesn't it? You know, like, you get near a station, like, say, one of the cube ones, and you see, like, the whole... So it's like a, you know, whatever it is, you know, a D&D dice, isn't it? And it even shows you where the letterbox is, you know? Like, why doesn't it fucking show the station on my radar? Seems weird, bro. So many little things I've still got to do in them. Wonder how they choose what to work on next. You know, the ship design team obviously just like keep making ships, don't they? I mean, that's just their day-to-day job, working on ships and tweaks of ships. And I wonder like how the rest of the team is like generally directed. Like how many different teams are working on how many different projects simultaneously. And like who do you think actually makes the decision on what we're going to work on today? Or this month, whatever, you know, this development period. Do you think it is Chris? Because I think his wife is involved in the project, yeah? Is it his wife and is it his brother? Who I assume both play pretty critical roles to it all, right? I don't know what their official titles and things are. Actually, can I just go to a landing pad? I think that's a landing pad there. Might be, right? That looks really cool, actually. Oh, hang on. Landing gear without one. That looks really cool. I don't think it is a landing pad, though. But we're going to test it.
Landing
Do you watch,
complete.
watch me get nuked now by a load of turrets or something?
Launch complete.
What the fuck? It's showing the buttons. But yeah, you can't use it. The game has created more new swear words than my own children, of course. That's bad. There is. I wonder how many people have just like absolutely raged on this game, man. Like imagine you just spent. So that dude's parked down there. Maybe that is a landing pad, and the other one wasn't. Could be, couldn't it? Fly to the white things. Yeah, well, we figured it out in the end, didn't we? I don't know, it just seems weird, like. Give us a nice big, it's like a nice big overlay, like we get in, Elite Dangerous. You know, the basic outline of the station and like a little flashing beacon of
Landing complete.
your actual pad when it gives it you. Oh, it worked. Right, remember, do that first. Then do that. Then do that. Then do. Should be good to go, right? What's that gas? What's this did? What happened?
100%.
What's going on? How are you, gas? Are you
Launch
are
complete.
you joining us in 4.8, gas? Or has all hope been lost, bro?
Raised.
So hopefully, the game will be in a pretty solid state by then, right? I mean, how's everyone else finding it at the moment? I mean, it was a bit dicey recently, wasn't it? When it first came out. I mean, how are freight elevators and things working out right now?
Shield system inactive.
You haulage crew, because they can't afford to upset the haulage lot. I mean, 90% of the player base do nothing but move boxes around, right? They can't afford for that to fail. It's a nice little money earner, isn't it? We all do it
Quantum drive.
to a lesser or greater degree, don't we? But if freight elevators are going to start working again, had a horrific day of Star Citizen yesterday. Managed to hover my ship out of reach and then fell through a planet. Oh, God, which looks like 7. Was this definitely? Was this an oopsie on your behalf? The ironclad shit, guys. Doesn't work, dude. It's completely pointless. Everyone's just got them sitting there gathering rust at the minute, dude. I've got to fix that command module, bro. And what I'd like to know is if an M80 fits in the assault. I'm going to assume it doesn't. But then again, how big is an M80 compared to a Gladius? It's pretty freaking big compared to a Gladius, isn't it? Oh, the ironclad's a disaster, gas. Total disaster, bro. So's the Tiburon. Like, both of the two big new ships. Even the M80's got a problem. So, Elgarth, hauling's very hit and miss for you. But now I've moved to Microtech, it's working fine. Yeah, this is what I was just saying to you, wasn't it, Orange? You know, like, you know, you can say how's the server today, and I can say, oh, it's playing really, really well, blah, 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 blah. But, like, I might be in, say, Artcorp. And then, but you want to do missions in Stanton, and you could log in. It'd be like, nah, everything's broken, bro. Yeah. I noticed it even myself, because I don't normally sort of like plan it hot. I tend to try and keep my gameplay compact. So I'm always doing something rather than these big long jumps. So I tend to do a lot of stuff around, say, Crusader. But because I was doing the ghillie missions, hopping around 4 main planets in Stanton, that was gorgeous.
I'll fill you in later. We need to clear these fighters off the Tranquility first.
Right, hang on. What are we doing? Isn't this a big alien ship getting murdered? What the hell? An Idris class People's Alliance security vessel named Tranquility is currently engaged with a Vandal capital ship. So we've got to take out some Vandal fighters. I should not have brought an M80 for this, should I? This sounds like it's going to be perfect for a Hornet or something, right? Although I suppose it depends on what the fighters are. There better not be bloody blades or whatever they are. Scythes, is it?
Contact.
Okay, what have we got up there, lads? Okay, that looks like quite a big ship, seeing as it's like 16 kilometers away and I can actually see just about every blinking light on it. Okay, so I want to stay the fuck away from that then, yeah? Oh my god, it actually is, look. Holy shit, right? Holy shit, dude. That's kind of cool, right? Oh no, they are. They're blades. Dude, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare, man. Who's shooting who there? Is the beam coming? It doesn't seem to be coming out the front of the Idris, does it? Instead of crackle again on the audio in game. Wow, just trying to keep that in sight a little bit. That's mad, isn't it?
Shields.
Oh shit.
Attack.
Someone's got a twang on me, boys. Dude, look how fast these things are, man. There's no way, dude. Where those repeaters would be kind of perfect in a way, wouldn't it?
Shields under attack.
I'm not even getting any splashes on it, really, am I? Oh god, what's the... Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lost all control of the ship. Oh my god, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I hit something? I don't think I did. Am I inside something shields or something? Like something keeps hitting me with like a sort of like big cannony sort of thing in it, I think. It's can't be too big. Might be time for the Hornet, lads. What do you think?
Hostile eliminated.
We got it in the end. We got it in the end. Thing is, it's annoying because I only need like a couple of clinks with that deadbolt, and we're probably doing all right, aren't we? Very jinxy ships. That's just terrible. Gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful.
Shields under attack.
That's not helping, Maz, I've got to admit. Quite cool seeing those capital ships in the background, isn't it? Oh, that sounds awesome. Gonna be here all day, boys.
Shields under attack.
This op isn't gonna work. We've lost control of the situation.
Yeah, I thought it would have to. It's got to be a time limit on it, because they. You have to come back in something. Either switch out for repeaters or.
Hostile eliminated.
I'm going to assume there's more than just this one little wave, right?
Shields under attack.
Take it, we have failed the mission, yeah, obviously. Might as well head out, just a little bit of practice with these dudes. Might be worth me getting
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
So what is the other thing? Is this the capital ship that just wrecked the Tranquility? Should we see how close do you reckon to that we can get without getting? At least we didn't hit an asteroid, and at least we did take him out. So I'll take it as a win. But we're gonna have to do it a lot faster, aren't we? I don't know, how close can I get to a capital Vandal? What even do they call the capital death ships? Well, am I running stag mode? I'm not. I suppose I should do for the small fighters, really, shouldn't I? The thing is, it's all cannons in it, and I got light strikes. If I switch to the M6As, which we were going to do earlier, I think we'd be way better on the smaller ships, wouldn't we? Let's, we're not going to be using any fucking guns there, are we? Pretty damn cool, right? Holy wow, bro. That thing looks fucking badass. It actually does. I'm so looking forward to fighting the Vandal. I actually really like, you know, the design of the Vandal vessels. Not something I'd want to personally fly. I love it. Yeah, I love it when the main antagonist is something I like killing. And that's the soul of a game to me, man. And one of the greatest franchises was Killzone. I loved killing the Hellgas, mate. I played multiplayer and single player Killzone. Like, was it 2 and 3? Like, Jesus fuck. I loved murdering those assholes, man. Damn, that looks freaking cool, bro. Doesn't it? Like some mental guns on it, doesn't it? Look at all the battle scarred up here. I think we should, oh! I was about to say, I think we should get out. So that is a Vandal, what do you call it? A Vandal what? Mauler. So that's the Idris class Vandal ship. Wow. She was moving, wasn't she? Sorry, what was that, Casper? You tried this in... You do it, I could switch to M6As, and like, because we could do it together, couldn't we? It's just that, you know, obviously, you're not going to get the share. You can't share it, but we could do it together, couldn't we? Well, you struggle with the... I'd have thought a Hornet would have wrecked those, dude. Okay, interesting view of the ship there. Right, so Matt, we're gonna have to go and get a resupply or something, aren't we? Is it actually zooming in or out or not? What's going on here, boys? There we go. Right, let's go and do a little hop over there. So if we want to do you fancy doing the Vandal mission, Castle? There is actually like a Vandal, like hunt the Vandal ship down. Which is a quest I've not seen before. Not this one, which is tied to the fleet action stuff, but that was kind of neat. The star map is the worst it's ever been, dude. I've never seen so many failed plots on the star map as I have in 4.8. And normally Nyx is like not a huge problem as well, isn't it? Nyx tends to be the one that works quite well. But yeah, you can just see like how many failed attempts we're getting. Like, using R doesn't work. It's just constant failure after failure, man.
Shield system inactive.
It is a big problem. I kind of feel for new players, man. They're not going to know what's wrong, are they, during free flight? They're going to get very confused.
Quantum drive activated.
That was nice seeing that. So is that what it's called then? The Mauler, yeah? Is that the first time? Well, it's certainly the first time I've seen it in game. Is this mission the first time we get to see that in operation, is it? Got a bit of a check about your automated. You got the cool pilot suit that's OD green, updated some Andromeda parts at Levski last night. Went and put my helmet on in the hangar and died immediately. Respawned back at Area 18. Went back this morning. I was there. I was insured. Kept everything. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Thank God for small mercies, right? It's not a battle merchant man or anything like that. It's a Vandal Mauler. Interest like capital ship from the new tactical strike group content. You're up for it? Yeah, I'm just going to head back. I'm going to get a drum out of drink since the start of the stream, dude. I mean, I'm not saying it's any good, cast. We've never fought Vandal, have we? Together. What was it? I'm sure I saw an interesting. Oh, you have to get back somewhere else. I'm sure it would just look like a normal shareable go and beat up a Vandal ship. Unless it was this one. I don't think it was. Yeah, in fact, I started the stream with a cup of coffee, and I'd say 1/3 of the cup of coffee is still sitting next to me. That's how sort of engrossed I've been with it all. Hi, chat. How you all doing? Hopefully his explorative purposes are for science and health. He wants to poke him in the bottom. Well, why does he want to poke him in the bottom, dude? Is that they don't do what's in checks up the actual bottom anymore, do they? They do it through blood work, unless they actually think there's an issue. Well, certainly they don't over here anyway. The old prostate exam, do they? You're looking at a mixed laser cannon and Gatling setup for the Horde. It might have to try later. So yeah, I mean, I took them down, but way too slow. And to be fair, I was getting a little bit better with the last couple. A little bit hairy canary around those asteroids though. But as far as I know, the M6As are a faster fire rate than the light strikes, aren't they? So it might be worth going Deadbolt 5s and M6As. So it just means I'm not going to be able to punch through the Watsits as well, am I? Or is that wrong? Because I keep hearing conflicting reports on the difference between the light strikes and the M6As. So it is a shame that we keep getting the damage to the guns though because of the shield issue. Let's just see how bad that actually is. Yeah, one of the deadbolts is at 50% health. The light strike cannon is actually down by the looks of it. Interesting, isn't it? Not seen that before.
Quantum fuel, 50%. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, so the light strikes would actually be better then against the smaller fighters.
Active.
Is that right then? If you stagger mode, right? Oh, why is stagger not working? Should it not be saying stagger somewhere? If you go stagger mode, does it stagger, like, let's say you've got, does it stagger both sets of guns? Or can you set stagger on, say, the dead bolts, but not on the light strike? I'm not sure if you can set independent stagger on. That's an interest. I mean, obviously, if you're using two different buttons, not sure that's possible, is it? I wonder if, like, you actually use two firing solutions, like literally say two different mouse buttons for your firing. So you had fire group 1 and fire group 2, you just press two buttons to fire them simultaneously. You set one to stagger and one to not stagger, but I don't think you can you? Not sure. I'm not even seeing where normally it says STGR or something somewhere, doesn't it? At the top left, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, you can see it in gunnery. Let me check that actually then. Gunnery. Staggered firing. Is that off? Yeah. Yeah, so my hotkey is working. Okay. Yeah. Tricky, boys. Tricky. I've got questions. Right, let's get in anyway. Let's go back to target status. Let's request air traffic control for a landing pad or hangar. Where the fuck is that, dude? Like, seriously, where the fuck is that? I have no idea, bro. Go around the other arse end, yeah? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice. I'm starting to think the M80 it's a ship with the right loadouts. I think I could get to love immensely, to be honest. I think she's cool. I think it's one of the best ships they've made in a long time. Not too many bugs. Got a couple of bugs to sort out, but I love the idea of the storage and all the rest of it. Internal locker. 2x1 SCU boxes on the back. I just don't see how you can get a better ship. Well, I'm not saying, yeah, a personal preference obviously always going to play a role, but I just think she's just... She feels like she's the very definition of a little bit of feature creep to sell a ship.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
So, I might as well take advantage of it. I need to go and get a drink, actually. It's like half a paladin, but twice as fast. I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She's got this. Look, I literally put a full suit in there. Look. Literally got an internal personal storage, bro. I put a full set of Morozov and all my armaments and med gels and cruise bottles in there yesterday and then promptly died. And then obviously she's also got the... That's the wrong button in it. Where is it? And then one SCU boxes in there. Look. You know, for bunker runs or just some long range, you know, stock on I don't even know. There's just so much storage, isn't there? All these components just everywhere, man. Everything's just like so well put together on her. Where was the button for the quantum? Needs to get that Hermes quantum drive you mentioned. Team. Is it the Hermes, was it? How do I know if I got a drop? You can go to the inventories page. Go to your Twitch inventories page. It should tell you, dude. Has anyone got a link to it? Or as Whiskey says, as a message on your Twitch account. Well, I have a bookmark, I believe, for my Twitch drops. But I've never used it since New World. So I used to just go on that. I think it's called the inventory page, isn't it? You can see what you've got. Oh, hang on. Let's not do that. Yeah, is that still a thing? Yeah, so you don't see. Did they ever explain what the reasoning behind the jump drive was? Like it being removed every time you switch out the quantum? Because that sort of suggests that a quantum drive doesn't come with a jump drive when you buy it, doesn't it? Which don't really make sense. Seems a weird way to do it, doesn't it? I wonder if they'll add variable jump drives as well. Not sure what role that would play. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just to get you access to the wormhole, isn't it? But I wonder if there is, you know, plans to make the wormholes more, who knows? Difficult to navigate with a lower level jump drive or something. I'm sure they'll find a way to sell you something. Right, we need to get some drinky poos, boys. Where am I going to get drinky poos in here? Let me see. We've got a marketplace, the hangar, the clinic, and that looks like about it. There's a commodity shop. Dude, I could make, like, you know all these people hauling, yeah? I could make billions in this game if I was just allowed to have a hot dog stand that sold cruise, and I just park it in the ASOP area and hire people to just like sit in the ASOP area with a hot dog stand and charge 10,000 credits per bottle of cruise. I know I'd buy it. What we got here, darling? This looks dodgy. That looks like some nasty ass. What's this? Flood. Sounds like blood.
I'll get that sorted.
It's got a bloody-esque logo as well, hasn't it? Caffeine boost. I don't know, mate. It's a bit suspicious to me.
Anything specific you're interested in?
I'm gonna have to buy a rat on a stick as well or something, aren't I? Didn't mean to do that. See,
Sounds good.
that goes to show a fundamental kind of mismatch, doesn't it? The problem is we press the F button in order to get the interactable menus up for the things that we're holding, don't we?
Can I get you anything?
But it also is the same button to interact with things in the world. And that just simply doesn't make sense, does it?
What's up with you?
Because it causes endless problems.
Great. Let me take care of that.
So, for example, if I want to drink that can, it's almost like, in a way, I've got to back away from it a little bit. I mean, not so much with the drinking, but if I want to place that down, I've got to hold down the F key to get the menu up, haven't I? And I also can't click back, which is very annoying.
You looking for anything in particular?
So that's the only way I can place that on there. Because if I try... Oh my god. Because if I try to do that... Here, look.
Great.
If I pick
Seems
that
to like
up...
it.
And then, say, open it. Well, that's interesting. I only clicked it once. You don't have to hold it anymore. I thought you had to hold it to drink the whole can.
Howdy.
But yeah, if I now want to press F near anything that's F interactable, I can't do it. It's going to try interacting with that object, not with the object that's in my hand. It's just a fundamental lack of understanding about what we're up against in the game, isn't it? Kind of weird that that stuff is still a problem. To all their suspicious drinks, the client I was working for yesterday offering me an ice-cold sparkling water. And I shit you not, it was called
Just gonna let the day take me where it takes me. Feels like I'm going non-stop. It's starting to wear on me.
Right. Chat.
You looking for
There are
anything in
some
particular?
things that you will discover in life, right? That do not need to be shared with me, okay? I'm a simple man, and I just like to play video games. Right? Things like this, dwarf, have to not tell me these things, okay? Because it just initiates a cataclysmic rant, okay? and it's so hard not to pursue this line of thought now, dude. You have to stop providing me with content. Just fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Then fuck me sideways, bro.
Come on in.
What was your reaction to this?
Okay. Some other time. You know what?
Can I buy a Cambio while we're here? Have you got a Cambio module, mate? No one ever sells Cambio modules. You want to sell orbit mining attachments and tractor beams. No one ever sells Cambio modules, bro. You always sell the goddamn gloop, but you never sell me the module, bro. Maybe he's got one in here. Cambio. I didn't actually know you could buy fire extinguishers. Cambio. That's the one I want, isn't it? But if I quick buy it, I can't do anything with it, can I? There's no point because I haven't got a backpack. I suppose one of the things I should really prioritize actually is getting like a flight suit and a little backpack for it. Yeah, I assume you can do that. Yeah. It tasted like ass. Colour me surprised.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Whoa, there's a fucking shock. You just picked up a drink called Knobheads. It's a little heady, pretty stout to go into the best one I saw was what's the ale that's got like the little kind of leprechaun-y little dude on it. It's quite popular in the UK. Is it Hobgoblin? Something like that. That's got a really cool artwork on it. Alright, okay. So I'm starving hungry and there's nothing to eat. Why is there nothing to eat here, dudes? Come on, someone sell me a rat on a stick or something, bruh.
Everything quiet.
Oh, wait, excuse me, mate. Do you mind if I push in, dude?
You're lucky I need customers.
I need to buy one of these bars, bro. So excuse me. Sorry. I feel terrible. We can either have a snaggle stick. A snaggle stick? That sounds good.
Great. Let me take care of that.
Alright. I've opened it.
Take up space for free.
Where's it gone? Is it still in his hand? How come I can't inspect it?
Welcome.
Oh my
Feel free to
god.
look around.
What? Look, I can see it down there. Nothing. Oh my god, this fucking game, bruh. Where's me snaggle stick, mate? It looks like it's been jammed in the top of his knuckles, dude. What the hell, dude? Give me another one. Give me another. Excuse me. Argy bargy and all that.
Good choice.
Right, so if I wanted to get away from this, how am I supposed to do it? Because if I press that, he's going to drop it. because he hasn't got a backpack
Hey,
or anywhere
let
to
me know
put
if you
it,
need
right?
anything.
Right mouse button. If I press
Yeah, I
left
thought you
mouse
might take
button,
it.
the only way I can do it is to eat it. I can't
Yeah.
inspect it.
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
I'm gonna have a bottle of beer. Fuck it. Live dangerously, right? Oh my god. Bit back. Sorry. Oh my god. And for my next trick, this is. Oh my god, that's amazing. Telekinesis, mate. Oh my god, fucking headache now. Right, let's go. We've eaten, and I can hear clickety clack snaggle sticks rattling around everywhere. Is this this is not, hang on, or is it? Is this the hangars? Something burger. What would that be? Medium hanger. Yeah, Hobgoblin looks cool, doesn't it? I don't think I'd like it, but often the first feed item breaks in some way. Either glues to the handle, gives no feed. Yeah, because normally, like, you can press, like, the left mouse button once, right? And it just sort of lowers it, doesn't it? The right mouse button tends to put it in his storage. But that's not working for some reason. Like, the single left mouse button tap isn't doing anything. It seems to just make the product vanish or, like, end up stuck in his hand or something. But it is such a ridiculously convoluted system, isn't it, dude? It's like 4 different people had 4 different ideas and they couldn't agree on whose to roll with, so they just put them all in there together as like a Frankenstein interaction menu. It'd be nice when it's all lined out, wouldn't it? And like all our emotes and things work all like nice and seamlessly. Be kind of cool. Because there is some cool shit in the game, right? Quite immersive roleplay stuff, you know? Knowing CIG, they'll end up with each game client producing different cards, and it will stay like that for 10. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm under no illusions. Hang on, that shouldn't be there, should it? You've been fiddling with my MFDs, Cascal.
Engines active.
All right, let's have a go then. I've got to get a drink then, bro. Oh shit, I should have got a drink before. Let's go and have a look at this mission. Yeah, I must admit, I think this is the first time since the Cutty Black. Don't get me wrong, I love the Corsair. I spent a lot of time with the Corsair. It was a ship I wasn't really a huge fan of when she first got introduced to the game, but the game was very different back then. She didn't really have much of a purpose, to be honest. I have really enjoyed my time with the Corsair, but I think the M8 is the first time where I felt like I've got I don't have a ship that is kind of I've engaged with. I like it. I can envision quite a lot of flight time in the M8 while we've got it. This is the M8, you Lord Merlin. Yeah, this is the new M8, you Lord. It's very sexy, dude. She's even got her. Nice little bespoke housing. And I still think it's ridiculous, right? They didn't add that in with the rear guns. I feel like the rear guns should have at least disappeared somewhere, right? It's like the rear guns are added as an afterthought. And in fact, I'm not entirely convinced that isn't how it worked out. I bet this ship was originally designed just with the 2 size 5 mounts, you know. And then they thought no one's going to buy it. We're going to stick 2 size 4s on the back. Otherwise, it just don't make sense, really, does it? Right, boys, let's have a ganders. Contracts, offers, Merc. Somewhere in here was something about. Oh my god, the scroll wheel stopped working. Pilot under fire from Vandul. I think it was that one. Neutralize Vandul target. A small fleet of competent pilots.
Shield system inactive.
Not sure how I feel about that, Castle. You're right, Sprout.
Quantum drive activated.
Let's go and have a look at this thing. Yeah, T pickle pilots qualify as a competent wing. Barbecue wing, maybe. It looks like you're quite. Oh, I suppose maybe not. Looks like you're not that far from it, Castle. Right, I tell you what. While we travel, let me go and grab a little. Just gonna grab a quick drink. I bet I'm gonna really feel this heat in a minute. Oh no! As soon as I open this door, it's gonna. Oh my god. Right, back.
Quantum fuel. 75%.
Oh yeah, we can do it. A little Netflix MFD did. Christ, you imagine that? But we used to joke about this, didn't we? Like in years to come. And this was years ago. Do some sort of like deal with Netflix. You know, like what was it? What was that ship that got a big TV in it? Was it the Carrack or something like that? One of the ships has got like a lounge with a big TV on the wall, hasn't it? You can actually broadcast. If you've got a Netflix account, you can broadcast it straight in game. Who knows, mate? No, it was before the Polaris. The Polaris got one as well, yeah. Yeah, it was long. It was years back, man. I think I sat in one of the chairs in it. I got stuck in it. I couldn't get out. Ulysses. So what? So has the Polaris got like a lounge with a TV? I'm going to assume the 890 Jump's got something like that as well, hasn't it? Well, I mean, it might have been the 890 Jump. Thinking about it, because it was definitely all white internals, if I remember. My fan broke some months ago. Probably motor died in dust or so. I might need to order a new one for summer. Yeah. Apparently the trick is, because like all through my life, like if I've got, say, a fan, right, I have it in the corner of the room blowing into the room, but apparently the best trick is to have the fan pointing out the window, innit? You know, if you're in a position to do that, blow all the air out. Good looking ship. Can you see the guns deployed from a few angles? Yeah, of course you can do. Oh no, well I can when I. Oh no, they're still outside the shield. Yeah, the front T, whatever they are, dude. They're sadly in front. suppose if we turn that way into the sunshine, we got a chance of showing you, haven't we? What are you wanting to see? Oh, very nicely done, man. I like the way the fin sort of folds through, comes out. That's my favourite part of those. I really like the sort of like fin system they've got on it. Everything about it is very slick, isn't it? Even the audio and things is kind of cool. Has the audio been alright for the rest of tonight's stream then, or not, guys? Oh yeah, Star Citizen TV. Endless running of, like, say, in-game adverts for cool new ships and things. In fact, actually, you know what? The Crusader trams have got a little TV screen on them, haven't they? And I know they used to run adverts for, like, the Hercules, didn't they? So you said you're in the Hornet, yeah? So you're going to be in a much better position to take these fuckers down then, yeah? But I'm going to assume there's something pretty chunky out here, isn't there? What we got over here, lad? A scythe and a blade. So which one's which? Is the scythe the fast little bastard? Is that the one where you sit on it like a motorbike? I think it is, like the asymmetrical one, isn't it? The blade... Is the blade the heavy one? Or is that... I don't know. I'm not sure what's what. Oh no, the oh, I don't know, man. Which one's like the big heavy fighter, dude? You hate this freaking game, Tango. We all hate the game, dude. That's a normal response to playing for Star Citizen, but any period of time more than... Well, any period of time spent outside of the pledge store, that's where you'll be happiest, if you're a wealthy person. Okay, wasn't expecting him to do that. What's that all about then?
Hostile eliminated.
Got one castle. He put up a bit of a fight. I think he was an ace pilot. My decoys aren't firing, lads. Shit. Oh no! I've got no MFDs either. I've got no MFD cast. I knew something was off. Oh, it's just fine. It's just fine. I literally just heard a decoy fire. Fuck me. Well, that's a problem. What am I even doing? What even is that? Just no way in a shit like this with these things, bro. Am I even firing? I'm I'm not firing my ballistics either, am I? So I don't know what's going on. I'm completely dead in the water here, Castle. There's just no point in me even trying, dude. Something. I've got no MFD cast. I'm pretty sure my deadbolts are not firing, dude. I've got desync. What's this little fucker here? I can't see my fire grip. Huge man DC. It's vanishing out of sight. Switch gimbals off a sec. Not sure I like a stagger, to be fair. Kind of putting me off a bit. Yes, the stagger's a terrible idea for slow guns. That's just a terrible idea. The whole point is to pop it when you need it, innit? How do I turn that off? Oh, actually, my hotkey will do that. We know that works. Deadbolts. No idea how to fix my deadbolt issue. Fuck. Could check. I could try changing fire grip. Right, so that's no guns. That's no guns. And now I've got no guns at all. Well, that's a fucking great start, isn't it? But I've got no guns. Oh, there we go. We got them back. Wow. Massive fucking failure air casket. Do you think I didn't put my helmet back on? I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, dude. That would explain the MFD cast. Hey, at least we're figuring it out. How you doing out there, Casco? How you doing, mate? Are they all dead yet, bruh? Come on, son. Pull your weight a bit, bruh. Right, what we got here, mate? We've got a little cheeky chappy. Yeah, look, I've got... tell me they are actually out. Yeah, they are. So I can't fire. I'm only firing ballistics. So I don't have any of my lasers, apparently. I also don't have a targeting reticle now. So that's interesting. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? This is just such a train wreck. Why have I got no reticle? Dude, this fucking game. I'm stuck on the Deadbolt 5 group, aren't I? There we go. There we go. Right, that's that. Oh, what's this asshole here? Is this boosting, but it's constantly boosting all the time. It's like my ship's gone all out of sync, dude. Yeah, look, fuck me, dude. See, like, it boosts, and I swear to God, like, for about, if I just tap the boost button, it boosts for about 4 seconds after I've clicked it. Wow, it's working now. It's working on vertical boost. I got some much better rates there. That was unfortunate. She's dying, ain't she, dude? No, she's not.
Hostile eliminated.
Lifting me bum off me seat then, boys. That was quite good fun, apart from all the problems I had. Hopefully we won't have those problems next time. I forgot to put my helmet on. Somehow changed fire group. Had no pips, which seems strange. The pip one I can't quite explain. Oh my god. What we need is we need a basketball for the Polaris, don't we, Ulysses? That's what we need, dude. How are you feeling in the Hornet, Castle? I bet that thing's feeling sexy after flying that fucking Corsair around in it, bro. I bet you feel like you're in a Formula 1 car from driving a little Fiat Panda around for the last 2 weeks. Corsair's really nice, dude. Corsair's a really good ship. Alright, can we do that again so I can actually have a proper bash at it? Because that was just terrible, dude. Oh no. Are they on a cooldown? Pilot under fire from Vandal, but that's going to be a horrible one, isn't it? Have you got a Vandal mission, Cascal? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Ironclad actually being yeah, I don't think there's any I mean, we could try the pilot under fire from Vandal, but it's just a numbers game, innit, dude? If there's any 2 of us, the chances are we won't be able to pull enough fire from the escort, and well, we know how that tends to work out now. Oh, just that one you want to do, Cascan, if you want. Oh, you think it's on cooldown? What about we do another one of those? Let's have a look, dude. Under fire. I mean, the best one. They're always protect missions, aren't they? But protect missions, you've got to have the numbers, dude. Preemptive strike on Kim Iverson. Let's do a hit and run one. And see if that one pops back up. I quite like, because it's going to be good practice for fighting Vandal ships, isn't it? Ready for fleet action. Once a few more of us have got the rep. I know you don't need the rep. I think it just needs one person, doesn't it? Can I reshout? I certainly can, sir. I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident in knowing what's going on the ships now. You know, when things go wrong, rather than sitting there going, oh god, I don't know, like, oh, nothing's firing. I'm sort of more logically thinking through the potential problems, which is a good sign. That's what it's all about, right? If each day we can learn a little bit, a bit of muscle memory. You know you can change the lights in the back of it, Captain Sprout. Can't change it a lot, did. And you can also turn the cockpit lights off. Ah, no, hang on. We're not going to be able to use the old strategy with you and the Corsair, are we? So, shall I go in?
Shield system active. Contact.
I'll go in on primary, right? So you stick right on my ass. I'm going to fly in on primary. Drop a salvo of 4 Pioneer missiles to punch it in the dick. Then do a flyby. We'll just hit it because hopefully that'll free it up for your. What's the largest guns on a Hornet? They're going to be size 4 presumably, aren't they? Depends what we're up against, doesn't it? That's a lot of pickles, man. Or a lot of gherkins, isn't it? Right, primary is going to be an Asgard. Right, first salvo out. I'm also going to switch to a Thunderbolt on this boy.
Achieved missile block.
Oh, I think we might have missed with the first salvo, lad. Got a bad feeling. Got a bad feeling we're not hitting here, dude.
Shields under attack. Contact.
They shot the goddamn missiles down. What the hell is that? Tell me that's not a Redeemer. Holy shit. I'm down. Dude, I was down straight away, bro. Is it is it a Redeemer, dude? Did we just fuck me? Dude! I think I don't know, I didn't see the air tongs, but I saw the missile get shot down, bro. So I just saw loads of turrets. The only thing I can think of is like a Redeemer, maybe, bro. Dude, I should not have face tanked into that, should I? Those ballistics just shredded the fuck out of me, bro. Could have been Vanguards again, though. To be fair, it might have been a multiple ballistic Vanguard wing. But I don't even know what that primary was, bro. That looked freaking awesome, dude. There's a hammerhead. No, to be fair, I don't think that's what I flew past, but yeah, because the Redeemer's like, I mean, maybe it wasn't a Redeemer, but just on the topic of the Redeemer, I've got to admit that thing is sexy, man. I know everyone's favorite is the Paladin, but and it makes sense. Because it needs a lot more people to crew a Redeemer. But a fully crewed Redeemer is actually pretty fucking cool, dude. I do hope at some point ships like that feel like they make sense. Because it's at the moment it's so much better to have you all in like a Hornet or whatever it's going to be, innit? Let me get a claim on that. Now, I've got to remember to resupply as well, haven't I? Because I always forget to do that. Dude, I saw the incoming... I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. So it started off as like, oh, dude, I just watched a missile get shot down and saw the explosion. I thought, damn, that's cool. And then I'm like moving in on him and I thought, oh, I'm taking quite a lot of damage. And then I just heard the blink. As like full system shutdown, right? It was like, whoa, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are you still in the fight, or have you pulled out for a minute?
Vehicle selected.
I'm just getting rebooted, dude.
Please visit us again.
The main looked like a... Oh, is that what that was? That would make sense. A Perseus. It might have been all the PDCs or something firing, bro. That would make sense. Thinking about it, it did look a bit like that, actually. It could have been. I don't know, but that would have meant I was a lot further away from it than I thought, though. Dude. So hang on a minute. Haven't we already done these missions loads of times? We've never had a hammerhead and a Perseus, have we? Well, like neither, have we? That seems a bit strange, doesn't it? What's the ballistic bug? What do you mean by the ballistic bug? I'm not sure what that is, to be fair. What's the matter? Is it all ballistics, or is it just... Let me do that. Let me do that. I definitely don't want stagger on.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh no! I didn't refuel. I didn't refuel. I didn't refuel. I didn't refuel. Fucking shit. Every time I come out, man, I forget to fucking restart. I'm just so... It's just not muscle memory at the minute. It'll happen. But at the moment, I've just never had to do it before. You claim a ship and it's back to normal, isn't it? I have to contend with the star map again. Ooh. Very nice.
Quantum drive activated.
So what's that? Stop loadout is 6 size 3 Gatling turrets along with the size 8. 8 size 3 is purchased, getting taken down with size 1 to 2 is jet. Well, hang on, whoa. What, a Perseus can get taken down by what? By size 1 ballistics? What is that? Because there's a bug with the what? With the I thought deflection stopped that from happening. I thought that was the whole point of this patch. Or is that not working as intended then? Well, that sounds really serious, actually. It's the same with any large ship. That's the bug. You have to reclaim the ship. Dude. So how do you know if you've got the bug, other than, like, obviously getting eaten alive by small ballistic fire? Is there anything that, like, tells you you've got that bug? Oh, yeah, take care, Council. I'm just going to go back in and have a look, mate. I take it we didn't finish the mission, obviously. I just want to see what that was, mate. I honestly thought I'd seen a Redeemer, because I was thinking I was quite close. And I just saw, like, what looked like loads of turret fire for quite a small ship. Yeah, there's no way to sort of preempt you've got the bug. So a claim can fix it, but then what causes it to... What causes for the bug, you know, what causes the bug to happen again, dude? I didn't know about this. This is all new. So actually, this is really serious then, isn't it? So are you saying that if you had a Gladius kitted out with all ballistics, you can actually put a big hole in a Perseus, yeah? I think it's getting a fresh ship that causes it. Shh. That sounds really bad, man. Well, there's the target. Let's go and see if we can see what this is then. Here, off we go. When did that come in then, Ulysses? When did that bug happen? Is that since the hot fix a couple of days ago? I can't believe I didn't get missiles. It would have been quite handy having missiles here, wouldn't it? Since the hot fix, that's probably why I've not heard then. Probably peeps. Oh, dude, we're going to get wrecked. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. So I'm going to guess that is a ballistic thing. Oh, it is. It's a hammerhead. That's what I went into then. I flew straight into a fucking hammer. That's why the missiles got completely nuked, didn't it? Shit. Your girlfriend just brought home a breakfast baguette. I will not say no, sir. Right, I'll tell you what then. Let me have a look. Contracts. There's no way we're doing that against that hammerhead. I honestly thought we'd done these missions already. Oh my god. See how laggy it all is as well. Patrol Dangerous Sector. That was the one we did at the start of the stream, wasn't it? That was quite good fun, actually. Operative Extraction, never going to happen. We can try that one. Oh, contracts unavailable. You know what I might do, actually, you know? I might head back to Stanton. What I might do later, I might get a little chance to do a quick cargo run. Unlikely. Very unlikely, but just on the off chance, because that's like 330,000 credits. Got a bit of emote work to do, so.
Quantum drive activated.
You've not tested the Polaris, but issues been reported reproduced with the Tiburon and the Perseus so far. It really sucks. Yeah, that's bad, isn't it, dude? So what's the actual glitch then? What is the problem? So is it like deflection just isn't working? You know, we know what the symptoms are, that size 1 and 2 ballistics can damage ships that they shouldn't even be able to cause any damage on, yeah? So is the actual bug something to do with the deflection calculation on those large ships? That's pretty serious, right? Yeah, don't you feel like they've made another massive fuck up, Castle? Look, there is a point, right, where we just have to maybe say they don't know what they're doing in the nicest possible sense, right? We've been doing missions, haven't we? About 150k, whatever, 160k, yeah, whatever, Castle. Against what's the primary target's been? Like MSRs, Anvil Asgards, things like that, yeah? Is that sort of right? What was the other ones? I'm trying to think. Reclaimer, things like that, yeah? And for just like 20 grand more, they're going to set you against a hammerhead. It just doesn't make sense, dude. Like nothing about the mission structure and the economy is making sense at all right now, bro. Especially now that reps like been changed as well. It's so weird, dude. Now, I always used to take combat missions back in the day based on, like, you know, the more money you got paid, the harder it was, wasn't it? And it was fairly straightforward. VLRTs, LRTs, MRTs, HRTs, VHRTs, ERTs, it all made sense, didn't it? You knew what you were getting into, but like, dude, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting to go up against the fucking hammerhead. Crazy, just like weird setup on everything at the moment. Really weird, bro. So you think it's deflecting in combination with the face? Imagine you're getting hit on the front of your Perseus, but it makes it. Yeah, well, I know the Tiburon had a bug, so I don't know if that's changed since the hot fix. I don't think so. But the Tiburon, it was like no matter where you hit it, it was always doing damage to the front shield, wasn't it? So the front shield just got melted, and all damage was going to the front of the Tiburon, wasn't it? So that's weird, I didn't press a button. Oh shit, sorry. Lost control. I was looking at what you're saying about VRTs and things in mix. Yeah, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about these missions. I mean, like I said, those were kind of sequential and made sense, but these intercept ones, they're just fucking... It's like someone just pulled if you like, the prize money out of their ass, to be honest with you. That's quite funny. So I literally just flew straight out of Hammerhead, watching my missiles getting shot down. I tell you what, that Hammerhead is not fucking around with taking missiles out. If it's taking missiles out, torpedoes ain't got a fucking chance, have they? I suppose the point is just to kind of overwhelm it a little bit, isn't it? Get loads of fighters in there, PDCs raining down on that, and then get someone to lob a big torpedo in there while she's kind of otherwise engaged, I suppose. You can sort of see where strategy could come into play. So has the sound been okay since comments earlier? Anyone noticed any issues with the sound tonight? Apart from like the obvious the crackles we sometimes get just from the game. That looks a lot like I'm still in Nix, mate. I am still in Nix. No fucking surprise there then. Okay. Where's the jump gate? Sounds been alright. Yeah, just let me know, because like I said, I wasn't aware of any. I mean, like I said, I know the game's got some weird stuff going on, which I'm picking up myself, even on like tiny little USB speaker. Why am I not? Oh, there it is. Yeah, obviously, I'm not talking about game sound glitches, but if you notice any like actual issues with the sound broadcast as opposed to what it's broadcasting, please let me know. Thanks for commenting earlier, so just might as well keep an eye on it. I mean, like I said, I might say I can fix it because I wasn't aware of it. So VLTs in it to 11, VLTs to 20k, 1/8 SU counts 30k, hauling contracts 100k. Oh, I see what you're saying, Start. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, got you. Yeah, it is. I mean, haulage is just, they're just obsessed with us doing haulage, aren't they? Yeah, with like no real fail state, you know. Strange game, bro. Well, let's be honest, 4.8 is a strange patch, isn't it? I think we all know 4.8 is a very, 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 very strange patch. I don't think anything's going to change our minds on that, is it? I've quite enjoyed doing the intersect rep, though. Those missions we were doing earlier were actually quite enjoyable. Had some fun engagements in there. But yeah, I do need to start getting a little bit of money each day. So I don't mind doing like a little cargo running. Is it? Oh, I keep meaning to ask. Has anyone tried the oh fuck, I don't know. Has anyone tried the Hull C? Do we know if the Hull C is actually functioning? That used to be a nice little earner that I'm going to be. Oh my god, I'm massively out of my depth on that turn. We may have come in a little speedy there, boys. Little speedy. See all the sparkles. Looks quite pretty, doesn't it? Yeah, the fact that I'm not pressing the button to go in is what worries me there. Yeah, okay. I'm not pressing the button. It's just yanking me in. Which I think normally resolves in it. Not working. Because normally, if you keep approaching and you don't press the button, it kind of bounces you out and start going backwards, don't you? I assume you could actually, in theory, run out of quantum fuel in the middle of the wormhole, right? And then it presumably spits you out somewhere. that a good thing or a bad thing? Why? It's not telling me where I am. What the fuck? Why am I not seeing any... What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's Stanton, but why am I not seeing any... Is it because it's still plotting in on that? Oh my god, this game did. Yeah, look, there's no, it's not giving me my location or anything, is it? I swear to god, dude, I don't think anything's working, bro. I think we've actually had a really good time doing those missions, just those singular intersect missions. I think the minute we come out of something like that, like super compartmentalized content, everything goes to shit, huh? I've got no map functioning. I can do a full system shot.
Core system deactivated. Origin jumpers clear service. Core system operational.
There we go. There we go. Although it doesn't seem to be actually doing anything, does it? Seraphim. Can't make it. Just short, dude. Just short, bro. Son of a bitch. Fuck. And if that first jump and it shafted me in the ass sideways, would have been alright, wouldn't we? So that just sucks, man. I just need to press the button until it's closed to open it. If it's open, it is. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not pressing anything. I literally haven't pressed the button. I'm sitting there waiting for it to say, like, activate jump or whatever.
Deactivated.
And it's not doing it. It's for some reason, I'm just getting sucked in once I get close to it. Which I'm sure isn't how it's supposed to work. I know if you're in a wing, like, I think your friends can... What's just happened?
Engines active.
What the fuck? Look at my pips as well. Why are my pips all over the place? What the hell, dude? You think this is actually all part of, like, the role play? Like, we're all sitting there going, like, nothing makes sense. I suppose it's because I just rebooted the ship, right? So turn it on and off again, so all the things get somehow scrambled. But it's all part of the role play. When you go through the wormhole, like, all your subsystems get all, like, completely randomized, and in EMP interference, you've got to reset everything when you come out of the wormhole. It's all part of Chris's master plan, boys. It's not a bug, it's a feature! Yeah, exactly. It's not, yeah. The ship has not been claimed for a few hours. She started to get a little bit fidgety. She needs the new flange fluid, dude. It's about to say I don't seem to be getting air traffic control, but she's behaved. Alright, boss. Skipping a hop from Seraphim. I still think Stanton's by far the best place to play. It feels like the only system that really works in the sense of, like, just cracking on with gameplay. Nyx is just too spread out, isn't she? And you spend far too much time not really getting anything done, man. But it's been nice. You know, it's nice to pop over there, and of course, we've got a before shot now, haven't we? When we get the Nyx, I guess the Nyx Genesis 1 tech. I'm a senior guild member in bounty hunting. Nice one, dude. What do you get for the bounty hunting? Is there anything, like, particularly interesting about it, or do you get some, like, are there some nice missions later on? I genuinely can't remember. That's all I used to do. That's all any of us used to do, was bounty hunting, wasn't it? And then, to be fair, it used to be quite good fun as well. Always felt like it was a pretty cool gameplay loop. wonder how much this nose actually sticks out there. We're about to find out, aren't we? I want to mess that up a little bit. Okay, boys.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, we just want a quick refuel, really, don't we? Keep you in the money. Yeah. What, so what? I mean, like, what kind of? Yeah, but you're in a passes, though, aren't you? So. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Landing. No repairs. I might as well do a resupply. It's about 70,000 for a death in an M80. So she's not. Oh shit. Oh no, it's alright. We didn't have.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Okay, boys. Okay. Yeah, I used to. I wonder what an ERT is these days. I know we used to have a fun one where it was like 2 reclaimers, wasn't it? You used to sometimes get 2 reclaimers. Was that the HRT maybe, or the VHRT? And we used to bring in a pack of vultures, didn't we? And salvage the reclaimers, which always seemed kind of cool. Seraphim it is, boys. It's been a long time. I think I've actually got some armor back at Seraphim as well. Oh, first time on the click as well, look.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
We did get a soft kill early, didn't we? I think on the, was it the ambulance guard? You're right, no, Lord. You're discovering Star Citizen. Run away! Escape while you can! It looks phenomenal. By far the best looking space sim game I've ever seen. Oh, there's no... Mate, look, some of it looks like ass, alright? Just get that out of the way. So some areas look like ass and they perform like ass. Like a game literally like 5 to 10 years old in some cases. Planetary seams and things, you know? Like it's ancient tech. But yeah, there's also the other side of it. Man, some of the ships, dude. Absolutely phenomenal. And have you seen the Genesis stuff yet, Annihilada? So if you watch, I think it was CitizenCon last year. Easily find it on YouTube, mate. So Nyx, I don't know how new you are, but Nyx is like a relatively new system. She's got no planets yet. So the first planet in Nyx, Nyx 1, is going to be using their new planetary tech. And that could be a real eye-opener. Real eye-opener, though. Real eye-opener. That could be the birth of something very special for just exploring, you know, wandering around on planets, you know, on that kind of scale. Let's hope so. It's just a referral code, dude. So if you've already made an account, it's no use to you, dude. But you know, if you've not made an account and you're just about to jump in on a free flight or something, if you put that code in, you get a few extra coins to start your journey, dude. I'm in an M80, the newest ship from Origin, I believe. It is a heavy fighter class. Can you do the guns on this when you're in a Watson? Oh, you can. She's a heavy fighter class. Brand new. Nice bit of storage. Nice bit of everything, to be honest, mate. Very nice ship. First ship I've genuinely felt like a bit of a connection with. I like her. And she's the one slot missing in the ships I kind of like. You know, whether I like flying them or just talking about heavy fighters. There's been a void in my sort of playtime, I think. No, so this one's only just come out. So basically, the ship's just come out as a new ship in Ireland, and then normally you can only buy it or rent it during a special event like DefenseCon. And that stays like that. So in other words, real coin if you want to buy it on the Play Store, or a few days rental with DefenseCon, or Invector's Launch Week, whatever the special event is. Otherwise, you have to wait about 3 months normally, 3 months plus, and then it's available in-game, just to buy through normal store credit. Through normal in-game funds. Sorry, I'm very tired, bro. There are some exceptions. First ship I've had a real connection with, so CRJ going to ruin it. Well, no, first ship I've had a connection with for a while. So, like, you know, I've always loved, like, the Caterpillar, the Reclaimer. I had some great fun with the Paladin when we talked that out with Darth and Caskell. Love the Gladius, you know. I've had like, Cutty Black is the obvious one. But, and the Scorpius, I like the Scorpius heavy fighter. But that's a two-seater heavy fighter. So this is the first time I've been in a heavy fighter and really felt a connection to the ship. It didn't happen with the Guardian, didn't happen with the Guardian MX. I need to try the Meteor, actually. I think when we lose access to this, because I think I've got a Meteor at the moment. We can try that. I think they're very similar in purpose. It's sort of like that Interceptor style gameplay, aren't they? I don't know what the actual difference is though. And sometimes what's on paper doesn't really matter. It's about how you feel with the ship, innit? It's like so I can never get on with the Guardian. I don't know why. Maybe I should go back and give it another go. No, I've got, you know, the beginnings of a point of comparison with the M80, you know? Give it a bash. Everything seems like heavy fighters have finally got a role now with the deflection system and armor. I think that's the most important thing. Before it wouldn't have mattered, really, to be honest. Even if I found a heavy fighter that was kind of cool, what would be the point? You know, the Hornet or the Gladius kind of really ruled the day, really, didn't it? There wasn't a lot of point in flying anything else. Well, there was, but I happen to like both of those ships, so I was quite content with them, is what I'm saying. Everything's very laggy on the clicks, man. Like, Stanton seems to be struggling. Oh, I suppose this is where people on the free flight for the weekend are coming in, is it? And the Gander's area rating and all that. Oh, look, got a little bit of... atmospheric burn off that one. I think we had access to one too. Yeah, I'm sure we saw one. Don't quote me on it, though, bro. I think we did. Be nice to compare the two, wouldn't it? Most of the ones I've seen almost look like they cater to the different types of personalities. Some are bulky freighter types, and there's a magnanimous luxury ship types. Yeah, I mean, so some of them just don't. I mean, it's like the 890 jump. I mean, if you got an 890 jump, the question I've genuinely got is what the fuck are you gonna do with that? You know, it's an amazing ship. There's loads of amazing ships, but you know, at the end of the day, you are gonna find a reason to play the game, and for many people, it's making a little bit of money so they can try other ships, so they can buy ships in the game. What am I honestly gonna do on an 890 jump? You know what I'm gonna do on an 890 jump? Fuck all, dude. Absolutely fuck all, bro. There are so many better, more fun ships to be flying around in than an 890 jump. You know what I mean? Cool ship to work towards, to have in your fleet, you know? Because at some point you'll have so much money you won't know what to do with it if you keep playing the game. So you might as well have like a luxury yacht then. But what am I gonna do? I've got nothing to use it for. Whether they do to it this pack is supposed to be better than before. It'd be nice to compare the M80. What, the Meteor? So what have they changed then? Have they given it a bit of a boost, or is it just because of the other changes? If that makes sense, is it just because of how they've updated the game in terms of like armor and things, and the Meteor now, like all the fighters make a bit more sense. No, I don't think this will be expensive when it comes in the game, dude. Yeah, the heavy fighters are not crazy money. Well, they're crazy money in a way, because you're not getting a lot of shit compared to what you can get if it was like a hauler, for example. Because this is like about, I don't know, is it about $280, something like that, whatever. Just under $300 if you want to buy it, which is obviously crazy money, dude. But you know, for that kind of money, you can actually buy quite a nice little small fleet of ships, to be fair, mate. Get yourself a Cutty Black, Alice Geo, get a rock, maybe a raft. I'm not sure if you get all of that for under $300. I think you can probably get a Cutty Black and oh shit, I'm coming in way too hot. I bought. Oh, I've got lost in thought now about the price of a Cutty Black. But yeah, I think that Cutty Black is like less than 100, isn't it now? And I'm pretty sure a raft can't be much more than, I don't know, like 200? It's not even that much. I know it was cheap, and then they kind of whacked the price up a bit, didn't they? But yes, you know, when you look at it from that perspective, she's not a cheap ship, is she? Oh, hang on, I just suddenly realised I've gone out of, what's it? Getting late in the day, lads. Starting to take my afterboard. I'm dreaming now about the Cutty Black. So, if the rock's working again, I could take the Cutty Black out tomorrow, can I? Have a little dose with the old RAC mining. Been a long time since we did that. Because it was pretty much bought, wasn't it? We're probably getting the habit of like putting like guns away as we dock this. Kind of like a role play element of it, isn't it? And then totally forget to get them out when we go out into combat. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure is what happened earlier. I think we bring her back as speed down. As the Meteor's got size 5s, which is better for this update. This has got size 5s. Did she not have size 5s before then? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're comparing it to? Wow. So the Meteor has actually been given size 5s over what was size 4s on at least a couple of the gun placements. Holy shit. That's a huge upgrade then, isn't it? Let's go rock mining. Rock mining's alright, man. I like rock mining. Rock mining's one of those things where you can really feel like... It's like one of those things like, I don't know, going out and having some quiet. It's like a dude who's just had enough of life and he just goes fishing for the weekend. You know, just with his dog. You know, fuck people. You know? That's what rock mining feels like. Just you, your Cutty Black, a rock, and a couple of boxes. And you just head out. Nice and quiet. No one bothering you. You know what I mean? Feels good, dude. Right. So local ships should show that, shouldn't it? So store that.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Retrieve, retrieve, and retrieve. So those ships are all here and all functional, yeah?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can you fit a rock in the Corsair? Easily, dude. Jesus Christ. Easily, bro. You could probably get 2 in it. Well, I wouldn't recommend it, but I can't see any reason why you couldn't squeeze a couple in there. Probably never get them out, but... I don't know if it didn't have them before, but size 5 is more relevant now. 100%, yeah. Size 5s are a game changer, aren't they? Especially ballistics against the new armor. Yeah, that's what we're just saying. Yeah, about 300 smackaroonies, isn't it? Just I've not seen you in a Corsair for a while. Who me was it? The reason I've not been in the Corsair is I used it a line 372. So I was going to stay with the Corsair. But the Corsair, there's no reason for me to be in a Corsair at the moment because it's so hard to soft kill targets. The whole point in me trying to get some flight time with the Corsair was originally going to be so that I could play like a bit of pew pew. Hopefully get some nice, because it's quite a slow ship, get some nice camera work on you know, a wing, and then we could get components off and come and ship them home for folks. That was the plan, but then of course, you know, that's ages back, man. I started flying it before Christmas, didn't I? And then engineering came in, and it kind of nuked that whole timeline of adventure, really, with no soft kills. So I thought, unless something's changed in 4.8, why bother carrying on with the Corsair? I've had some flight time with her. I might as well switch to something. And as it happens, 4.8 brought in a new heavy fighter, which is the missing jigsaw piece of, like, I don't know, like fun for me. So the M8 is proven to be the one. And the beauty of the M8 is, I'd take 2 M80s. I think I'd take an M80 built for like taking down small ships, because the default loadout was fucking eating those gladiators. I bet that'd be really good against those blades and scythes as well, man. It'd be nice if they did another variant with like, I don't know, just well, let's not ask them to do that because it's just more money to spend. But Corsair's a fantastic rock mining ship, but nowhere near as good as the Cutlass Black. The Corsair's way too big for rock mining. There are so many places I've been to with my Cutty Black that I would not have been able to land a Corsair. The biggest problem the Corsair's got is she's got really, really shallow landing pad to lower hull clearance. So she's a fucking nightmare. Trying to get that ramp down in some places, it's just completely pointless taking a Corsair for rock mining. Unless you haven't got another option. If you've got a Cutty Black, way better for rock mining. Across the board, dude. That clearance on the Corsair is a pain in the ass, man. And of course, you start clipping around on that freaking rear ramp and stuff. I've been in all sorts of crazy places in my Cutty Black. Getting Dolovine and Haddonite. That's all I used to do, dude. I used to love it. That's when I fell in love with the game, mate. Corsair's just way too big for that. You just don't need it that big. So same with any of the shit. The Cutty Black and the Rock is just perfect. Just absolutely made in heaven, mate. They've even fixed the rear hinge dip as well. The lack of collision on the rear hinge, which used to drive us mad. She no longer pivots in the back of the Corsair, although I haven't tested in 4.8. In fact, we'll test it tomorrow. She no longer pivots on a front left wheel. She seems to stay pretty stationary in there, doesn't she? So yeah, absolutely fucking ideal shit. You can even stick an Atlas Geo in the back as well if you need to, on the side. She fits in quite comfortably, doesn't she? Really easy access for the pilot in and out, no walking all the way through and everything. Still get some SU boxes on there. The Cutty Black's just a fucking really good ship, man. Great little cargo hauler, great RAC miner. Awesome shit, mate. Got all those VTOLs to play around with, you know, which are a relatively new plane. It's just like a cool thing, isn't it? Bring a friend along, do a bit of pew pew in a turret. Crazy good shit, man. And all for less than £100 now. Which, but you don't need to spend that though, do you? You don't need to actually spend that amount of money. But it's, you know, if you played the game for a few years, you bought in at say 40, 50 quid. And you think, you know, I fancy an upgrade. A Cutty Black's just a literal no-brainer, isn't it? She will always have a place in a fleet, I think. No matter how far you come or go. Even probably gonna, you know...
Hey.
It's still always gonna be a great little ship from getting from A to B, isn't she? Picking up a friend, whatever it's gonna be. As things get a bit more persistent. I'll tell you what would have been interesting if I jumped Castle with my Corsair. Well, if assuming we've got access to one. That, like, 2 Corsairs could be quite interesting, couldn't it? But we get in, what do we get? The M80's got 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s. So the Corsair's bringing an extra 2 size 4s to the party. But it's like Haskell said, it can't really get hit. it's got a decent amount of armor, so a lot of small arms fire will not penetrate, will it? She's quite resilient in battle. Yeah. To be honest, mate, I don't know how that would work out. You've got that maneuverability blade, haven't you? So it is a question, right? How much is that blade if you buy it alone? Like if you didn't buy it with the paint pack? What are they charging for blades? Are we talking £10, £20? How many blades can you put on a Corsair? How do you even know if you can put a blade on a ship? You know? £18. Oh, 2 blades. So did you get the maneuverability one and the top speed one then? As like a pack? And I assume they're only for the Corsair, yeah? You know, blades are not interchangeable. I saw, but between ships, I saw a Corsair blade and a Gladius one in Levski ship shop. Like 1 to 2. Yeah, I think Haskell said they're about $1 million, weren't they? Yeah, so you can buy them in here. I was just wondering what they were charging for blade, because you know that blade thing's going to escalate. Anyone that doesn't think that blade thing's going to escalate, you might as well stop playing the game now. I can guarantee that would be a huge money maker, dude. Those blades, like everything else in the game, there'll be a little bit of creep on them. A little bit of creep. A little bit of bone. Already. Of course, what's the one thing that fucks Corsair up? She's not very maneuverable, right? She's not meant to be. Already. You can spend money to make her better, can't you? Whether it be real money or in-game money. Of course, that's going to creep, dude. You'll probably end up with a Mark II Corsair that can have Mark II blades, you know? Gonna happen, mate. And I don't care. I've not got a problem with that. You know? We'll see whether, as long as the game's still fun and we can still play, it gives us something to work towards. They're available in game, aren't they? I quite like the idea of upgrading ships. It's a bit like socketing gems into your favourite sword in your favourite ARPG or whatever, isn't it? I quite like the idea. I'm not against it at all. Anything that means like vertical progression, I'm all for it, dude. The hell they balance that is not my problem. Let's say they can. I mainly bought it for the paint and the blades, so really just me testing to see if they actually make a difference. So you felt like you would say it did make a difference. It's not going to turn a terrible pilot into a pro ace, but it's definitely going to help you turn in on smaller ships. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah, exactly on this. And the beauty of it is, the way I see it, right, if you really like a ship, it means you've got a journey with the ship. Just like engineering in Elite Dangerous. You know? It means you can, and there's still things to make your ship better, you know? And I like that in terms of progression. We know crafting's going to have a role in that. We know blades will have a role in that. We know Mark II, 3, 4 variants of ships will play a role in that. No doubt there will be some, you know, I'm saying sort of like as a joke, but a platinum Corsair blueprint, which creates a really cool version of a Corsair, you know, that you have to build. You know, I'm talking years down the line here. Of course some of this is going to happen, isn't it? It did make a difference, it helps, yes. So, do you think all ships ultimately will have blades? Because it's a money-making option for them, isn't it? I can't see any reason not to. I mean, the Gladius is a tiny ship, so it's not like, oh, we need to put rooms for components. I foresee all ships getting blades because then it's more avenues. You know, if say 10% of the player base play in nothing but an M80, I'm not saying they do, but just whatever percentage that is, that's all they do. They just love flying around in their M80. That's their go-to ship. They spend 90% of their time playing in that ship. Sell blades for it. You know, you're going to make some money out of the player base, aren't you? Yeah, they'll be craftable. Yeah, you'll be able to get, you know, like the ones we buy will be default ones. Get a platinum, legendary. I'm not saying they'll call it that, but yeah, a legendary Corsair Mark II plus 4 blade of Holy Avenging. Comes equipped with 6 nuns and a crucifix. But yeah, I mean, you can easily see how the marketing team dictate the progress of the game, probably more than anything else. I mean, look at the Pitbull. I mean, how many guns has the Pitbull got? Six guns on a snub fire. I read it. Do you remember when it used to just be like the little P-51 or whatever it is, Merlin snub thing on the Andromeda? And then we got the Fury, which is like, oh, ain't it cute? That's kind of cool, right? How many of them can you fit on a C2? And then you got the Pitbull. But you're like, what the fuck, dude? That's mad. But yeah. Anyway, look, I'm going to call it because it's I'm back in Stanton and I'm going to go and sort out a little bit of stuff in the garden, see the girlfriend, and I've got some work to do later. So everyone out there, thank you all very much for joining us. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I have no idea what we're going to do, to be honest. No idea. Literally now at that point, I break the 10 million, which we could easily have done that day one. I've got the rep for the fleet action. We know how to do the fleet action stuff to help people out. A big shout out to Castle for the last few days, mate. Really appreciate. Really, we had a lot of fun, dude. Just a shame we couldn't have Star and Crag and Darth and anyone else that wanted to join us. It just would have taken forever, though, wouldn't it? It wouldn't have been any quicker with more people. We were just racing in and nuking primaries most of the time, what we did. But we didn't do that all the time. We had some fun the first couple of days, just taking our time with it, and then we just went, yeah, pedal to the metal, let's get it done. It's been pretty cool, actually. Stay safe. Thank you all very much for watching. Enjoy the heat if you're in the UK, and enjoy the bank holiday as well, boys and girls. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
Engines howl in the velvet black. Static screams across the jump point track. The hull is scarred with 1,000 dents, trading sanity for galactic sense. A crew of misfits bound by the brine, crossing every sector and every line. We are the ghosts that the radars miss, floating deep in the cold abyss. Captain Grumble stands at the helm, master of this lawless realm, with a squinted eye and a rusted heart. He rips the map of the stars apart. The pickle on your bones and sway, built up scrap and dreams on me. Fuel is low, but the spirit is high. Underneath the triangle sky, the scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Golden chrome are hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise, beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. A legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark. Sailors of the salty deep, promises that we must keep. Across the Stanton sprawl we run, chasing down a dying sun. The pickle of destiny calls our name, a jagged light, a holy flame. Pickle pirates bold and free, lost within the canopy. The carpet smells of grease and grit. Every boat is a desperate fit. Pirates lurking in the debris field, testing out the strength of the shield. Grumble laughs as the cannons flare, tearing holes through the frigid air. Not for loot or a pile of jade, just for the price of the quest we made. The scanners pulse a rhythmic beat, treading where the titans meet. Gold and coal, my hollow toys. We follow a far more ancient noise, beyond the asteroids and the dust, past the rings of iron rust. Legend hidden in the dark, leaving behind a glowing spark. Till the destiny calls our name, Jack.